Check 1 2. Okay. We are 5 minutes early. Or maybe 30 minutes late. I haven't officially told you all my time zone. Also, I should probably change the category. This is not exactly going to be a technology stream. We'll just set it to gaming. We'll just set it to gaming because I feel like that's going to be the majority of the stream. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello. Hello, bot. Siri bot. Hello, Random Verb. Hello, Hero of Logic. Hello, Bean Biscuit. This is far outside my normal stream time. Also, let's start the timer. Start the timer. So here's the plan. Where's my paint? Yeah, there we go. All right, here's the plan. Game Jam starts in, it's in the corner there, 14 hours. Gonna start Friday, so tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I'm probably not gonna start like on the hour that it starts, but so the plan is I'm gonna work 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday, for the period of the Game Jam, which is 2 weeks, which is until let's double check. I don't have a tab open of it, do I? Phase Jam, unofficial Phase Jam 8. Where's the thing? Still in school, can't watch long. all good. Thanks for showing up. Where's the thing? There, Phase Jam 8, spring cleaning through to April 14th, or rather it ends on April 14th, which gives us till Sunday. Yeah, Sunday the 13th would be our last day to work on this. So Jam starts tomorrow. We get 2 weeks, and then the weekends, and then 3 weekends. 2 weeks, 3 weekends. But the plan is 8 hours coding, working, game deving, Monday through Friday, jam period. Look at my beautiful mouse handwriting. And we're gonna split it up into 4 hours, 1 hour lunch break. Optional. We can skip that if we want. I'll just eat snacks or something. And then another 4 hours. Yes, I write my 4s like that. Anyway. I want to be a naughty dog, I'm plotting. Naughty dog. Like the, the game developer. Do you use VTube Studio for streaming? I was wondering because I started VTuber stuff recently. Yes, I'm using VTube Studio 1 for my face tracking, but you can, I'm using VTube Studio on an iPhone 10 face tracking, and then I'm sending that to VBridger, which is a paid app, and then sending VBridger back to VTube Studio on my PC. So that's my setup. But before that, I used to use Waterdo, and I've also used some other apps, PNG apps. But yeah, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of stuff you can do. And yeah. Take the lunch break at the end instead. Yeah. Yeah, well, more of a dinner break then. Dog, you get special lessons? Yeah, I'm gonna need some coding lessons. Teach me how to code. Okay. So why do I want to do this? Because I have a very ambitious, well, maybe not very ambitious, but like a pretty ambitious plan for a 2-week game jam, I feel. And I feel like I just need to push myself, and I have the time, and I'm just not putting in the effort, so I'm going to force myself to put in the effort. The time and the effort. Hello, Vanillin. Practicing working for Bethesda in the future. Or, just practicing working in general. Just, getting the work ethic up. And so today's stream is day 0. The jam hasn't even started yet. Just so the plan for today really is just to stream for 8 hours doing anything. Stream for 8 hours period. If I can stream 8 hours gaming, I can stream 8 hours coding, probably. But also during the jam, my priority is going to be Yeah, priority is going to be 1 code dev work for the game, and 2 chatting stream, or like being entertaining. If my internet goes out for whatever reason, if something terrible happens, I'm unable to stream, I'll do my best to record my work off stream as well, just to prove that I've been working on it for 8 hours. And hopefully I can stay sane during this. Hello, Monkey Boy. Thank you for the rice facts. I love my rice. I had rice for breakfast. Rice and beef. Lore drop. The lore drop. The rice lore. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Pain is cupcake. I am pain is cupcake. I will eat you. Anyway. Plan today is introductions, getting the mindset, learning what's in the office and the perks and where the stuff. yeah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the onboarding. Here's our icebreaker. Anyway, so that's the Phase Jam. For those who don't know, Game Jam, Phase Jam. Before this actually, was it? Incentives. Usually have like donations during these donathons. Again, my priority is the code, is getting this jam project, which I'll go over in a bit, but just for fun, I don't really have any incentives. I'll do a calculate my hourly wage if anyone decides to donate during this. We'll calculate my hourly wage at the end, and I'll compare it to like a % minimum wage. And we'll see how much I am actually getting paid for my labor at the moment. But again, my priority is mainly the game. Coding on the game. That is a weird ass D. Yeah, coding, getting the game to... Oh god. What am I doing? Code. Code is my number 1 priority. Getting the game. Getting all the stuff I planned for the game. So if you do want to donate, I'll just do like a little something at the end. It's entirely optional. Anyway. Ice cream dog and like yapper. MS Paint is a good choice for demonstrating accurately and easily your ideas in a legible way. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love MS Paint. Look, I can doodle. Look, an ice cream cone. That does not look like an ice cream cone. It kind of looks like an ice cream cone. Oh, whatever. Happy smiles. How do you draw a thumbs up? Yeah. Yay. Look, are you entertained? Are you engaged by the content? Anyway. I think that's it for the plan. Like it's literally just I am going to be streaming. Not just streaming, I'm going to be working for 8 hours a day, because, you know, I have the time, I have the effort. I feel like I haven't been putting in enough effort, and I feel like I am pretty engaged in wanting to make this game, So, if you guys remember the auto battler, right? I feel like I was kind of losing creative vision, creative focus, and just losing interest in the project. And we have this upcoming game jam. I haven't even gone over. Yeah, the game jam. Welcome to the 8th unofficial Phase Jam. There is no theme. Since we had quite a few jams under our belt, there's been a lot of projects that started that haven't quite finished. Games which plenty of room for improvement but are generally discarded once the jam ends. So this time we want to go back and dust off those projects and give them a second breath of life. Jammers can choose whatever project they've started before. From any progress, your game could have been ranked #1 or so underdeveloped it was never even submitted because of how trash it was. Even if it was something you had on paper but couldn't actualize, this is your chance. This is redemption arcs. Take advantage of it. So that's what I want to do with the auto battler, which I feel like was missing something. And that something I am hoping to fix. I'm hoping to add in with this plan. It is no longer Face No Auto Battler. It will be called Kuro Management Simulator. Or I'm not entirely married to that name. We might change it. Maybe like VTuber Simulator or Kuroko Simulation or other possible names. But anyway, Kuro Management Simulator. Here's the pitch. I'm pitching my game idea to you guys. All right. Kuro Management Simulator. I did go over this a couple... Oh my god, was it like over a week ago? This whole past week I've been working on this plan. I've been fleshing it out in my head and sort of going, okay, this is the plan for the game. This is what we're gonna do. And of course, it's just a plan. Things could change in the future. You never know. But anyway, this is what I came up with. And this is what's in my head. So Kuro Management Simulator, abbreviation KMS, is a VTuber roguelike auto battler about streaming. I feel like the original auto battler plan had like zero connection to VTubers to streaming outside of just featuring VTubers, and I wanted to make it more like VTuber themed. I was thinking a lot about Needy Streamer Overload. I was also thinking a lot about idle games because I was addicted to Antimatter Dimensions. I am still kind of addicted to that game. KMS is a very fitting acronym, you know it. I do want to fit in some more of the darker theming because I know the kids love their cutesy things with dark undertones. I was just watching a clip of like Pomni's voice actress at a convention, and the kid was asking what happens to the characters when they go in the exit door. It was like a tiny little child who was like 5 or something, and Pomni was like, Pomni's voice actress was like, you know the big scary monster from episode 1? He's like, yeah. She's like, they turn into that. It's like, she's like, I'm so sorry, this sweet summer child. And that was really funny. But anyway, I just noticed that sort of stuff is like really popular. I also kind of like it. I'm like totally okay with it, and I kind of want to lean into that a little bit at least. Not the me side fan base, yeah, no. Like just think about how many things go viral. This kind of started with FNAF, but it's kind of been going earlier than that. Cutesy thing with dark undertones. I guess FNAF isn't exactly cutesy, but I don't know, kids love it. Neo loves his chibi horror. Neo wants to go viral. I mean, why wouldn't I? I'm literally making a game about streaming, about numbers, about going viral, about, you know, growing numbers. So why wouldn't I think about the numbers of the game itself, right? The theming. And I don't know, just baiting it people to play it because it's kind of important, right? Duh. It was a virus. I'm making the mind virus. Yeah, I'm trying to get you hooked. I'm fucking Walter White trying to craft the perfect illegal substances to get people addicted. Infected by the Neovine virus. That's my intention. That's good. That's good for me. So Kuro Management Simulator is a VTuber roguelike auto battler about streaming. It combines the cooldown-based battle system of the Bazaar with the score attack round system of Balatro and exponential rate of growth scaling from idle games like Cookie Clicker. The setting is darkly humorous, taking inspiration from Needy Streamer Overload and the VTuber scene in general. Actually, Twitter. Twitter is another fucking reason that I came up with this idea is just seeing all the fucking drama posts. All the VTuber drama alert. Ooh, X person is a horrible person. I want to capture a little bit of that energy, but like sort of make fun of it, right? Not like make it depressing like actual doom scrolling is, but like make it funny. Make it more like a parody of that stuff. Neo's just Kangle. VTuber that starts out as Cookie Clicker and turns dark? It's gonna be more Balatro, but auto battler than Cookie Clicker exactly. But that I do kind of want to capture that energy, right? I want you to see number go up and sort of have that fun. Okay, also this date is wrong. It was what day was it? When this jam end? 16th? End of jam. Yeah, 16th is the... No, 14th. Wait. I'm losing my mind. April 14th. Where did I misread that as 16th? Oh, that means I don't have a Friday. I don't even have that Friday. It's exactly 2 weeks. So yeah, starting Friday, but then I don't get that Friday. So Thursday really is my last day to work on it. So that'll be the 9 to 5-a-thon period starting tomorrow. Weekends I'm putting as optional. So I may or may not stream on those days, but Monday through Friday I am forcing myself to stream and or work on the game for those days. Yeah, I want to be pampered. I want to come home from work and be pampered. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? All right. What else have I put in this jam or this design doc? I mean, I did the one stream on it. I think that was sometime last week. But I've literally, all the time I spent off stream, I've basically been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this doc. I've been adding stuff to this doc, which might be a little ambitious, but a lot of it is theming related, and a couple are like mechanics related. So rework Face No Auto Battler into a more unique VTuber themed game. Introduce meaningful variability between runs, replayability. That's sort of a given for roguelikes. Add synergies that reward strategy and luck. Dopamine inducing numbers, scaling, and flashing lights. Very important. Yep. Sounds like you could use a fox. A fox. What does the fox say? And released by the end of jam with as much content as possible. Yeah. 4/13. Oh my god, it's Homestuck Day. Oh my god. And I guess I'll have a weekend to do something for April Fools if I want to do something, but I don't really have anything planned super concretely, I think. But not just content, polish. Content and polish as possible. Because I do want this to be, you know, a playable, interesting, fun game by the end of the jam period, right? So as soon as I can get like a full playable game loop in, I think I want to start uploading builds and then getting your guys' feedback as soon as possible. As soon as I have like a proper game loop, which might take a few days. Might take a bit, but the game loop, you have a shop, you buy talents, items, abilities, and then other stuff. I think I wrote down food there is going to be a sort of important option in the shop. Stream is a replacement for combats. It's an auto battler. Your talents automatically use their abilities until they run out of stamina, and you have to reach a viewer goal using those abilities. After stream, you get rewards. You get like the stream ended screen. I'm planning to base a lot of the UI off of like actual things that I've, you know, I mess around with. I see when streaming. I use when streaming, like OBS and the YouTube analytics page and stuff like that. The YouTube stream page. And then the shop. I have some mock-ups here actually. Here, that's enough text. You guys, here, have some images, have some pictures to look at. This one I drew earlier. This one I added. So we're gonna have actual windows. If you've seen Needy Streamer Overload, right? It's like a fake Windows thing. Picture. Look at the funny scribble, MS Paint scribble. yeah, it's just gonna be OBS. The user interface is gonna be OBS. And you'll have abilities in the corner. You can see my mouse, yeah, okay. You like drag them onto the ability slots on the talents, and you'll be able to actually interact with these talents through the OBS window, preview window. You have items, you have food, what other things that I end up adding that are relevant to this, and then the big start streaming button. You click that, the camera zooms in onto the stream preview, and then it starts the stream, and it like turns into the actual stream. A couple of the UI elements pop up and are animated and cool and all that. That's the plan. That's the idea. Because I remember that one stream I did where I was talking about like I was trying to work on something for the auto battler and it just wasn't feeling right. And part of that was like UI design, I feel. This plan I'm feeling a lot more confident about. I'm feeling like this is a good idea to go with. Looking sharp-edged. Hello, mullet. Yes, I am sharp. I'm sharp today. I'm something. Speaking of the lunch break, I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream or off stream, but ideally, if I can, I'll try and do it on stream. If not, then I might like split the streams into 2 4-hour shifts. But that's the plan for the 9 to 5-a-thon for this game jam, so I can actually get stuff done during this game jam. Because I have the time. I just need to put in the effort. I need to force myself. I need to push myself. I need to get better. Part of this actually, I was watching Primogen's interview with Lex Friedman, and Primogen's just a really cool guy. He's so energetic and passionate about programming, and he actually like really cares about programming, and it kind of inspired me to get back into it, to put a bit more effort in. Business Neo. Oh yeah, I forgot. I put on the tie. That was like entirely incidental to the concept of this 9 to 5-a-thon, but it's there. I might change to the other Chibi model because it has the keyboard for when I'm coding, and I think that's cool. So, but today the plan is just to stream for 8 hours at least. Well, 4 hours lunch break and then another 4 hours. So yeah, I even I labeled the fonts because it's kind of important. Amazon, I forgot what I'm gonna call it. Jamazon. We call it Jamazon because it's a game jam game. Get it? Jamazon. And so that'll be the shop menu. It'll be a separate window, and then you click on the thing, you click buy, and then it shows up in your KBS window, but with some animation to let you know. Talents, items, food. That's like the plan. I love cute things in misery. Hello, Trout. And you're gonna love this. Both my jam idea and my own idea, my my stream plan. Aros, hello. Welcome to the 9 to 5-a-thon. Day 0. This is unofficial. I'm not counting this like as officially part of the 9 to 5-a-thon because like the plan was to do it for the sake of getting coding done. To get coding done. 8 hours of coding Monday through Friday during the jam. But that is the plan. Wait, April 14th. Oh wait, that does include a weekend. Wait, April 14th does include, yeah, so yeah, 2 weeks and 3 weekends. So if there's more I need to get done, I'll do the weekends. Weekends will be optional though. Hi, we got a bot. Nice. We're at a point where all jobs are turning into pandering for the algorithm. Yeah, I mean, you got fucking auto rejected by an AI algorithm that doesn't see enough keywords in your thing. Hello, Rezico Rudman. Hello. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling energetic enough to put this absurd plan into motion. I'm going to be streaming 8 hours a day, coding, Monday through Friday for the next 2 weeks. Or Friday onwards, yeah. And then whatever last minute work on the weekends. Hello, Jovan Parkins. Hello. Mind, hello. like vibe coding, but more human labor and less bad code. I haven't even talked about vibe coding yet. Everyone's talking about vibe coding this, vibe coding that. I'm not paying for any AI subscriptions. I know there's some like local models you can use, but I guess I'll just lean on AI in like the chatbot context, as opposed to integrating anything with my editor at this point, because I don't want to pay for any subscriptions. And it's still, you know, pretty iffy. It's mostly good as like autocomplete. It's like for boilerplate usually. But I don't know. There's been a couple new models coming out. I'm not sure if any of them are like good at code yet, but you know. The algorithm requires a sacrifice. I was thinking we could have a mechanic somewhere where you like sell talents or graduate talents or whatever, and you get some kind of subscriber boost from that. That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do that exactly, or if we're gonna have like ability upgrades, we're gonna have stuff like that. The shop, oh yeah, one other ideas, the reroll button is like a refresh button, and then there's like a loading animation, you click the reroll button. For instance, like a real web page. I missed the waving tail. It's okay, I'll go back to the other avatar in like starting tomorrow, because I want the keyboard. This one doesn't have the keyboard. You would sell as fellow VTubers for more time in the spotlight. No, this game's a parody. It does not reflect. Not necessarily a reflection of real life. Only a little bit of a reflection of real life. Only a reflection on certain parts of the VTubing community and fucking Twitter. Fucking Twitter, man. I didn't even post a stream on Twitter yet. Don't sell, say involuntary graduation. No, say termination. The terminate button. Hello, Neo. I would like to purchase a VTuber from you. Yeah, we'll add that as a mechanic. Or even like as like a random event, you could get like an offer to buy someone off you. Rival company is trying to poach your talent. Or maybe they're trying to buy the talent off of you, and then you have to like counter offer them or something. I don't know. Anyway. Left Open Sans bold, Open Sans for the font, because Amazon actually has an official font that they own. That is the font on their website. And so obviously, because it's the internet, right, they send you the font files, so technically you can just download them and use them, but like they still own it license wise, and so if we're gonna put it in the game, then we can't put it in the game. So we're gonna go with Open Sans, which is from Google Fonts, which is very close. It's like really similar, and it's also what OBS uses, so might as well do that too. Other random idea, have you noticed like Amazon product titles that they're like these super long SEO optimized long ass? Something chair for sitting, ideal for kids and parties and whatever. 18 inches, I don't know. I was thinking we have like a keyword salad for all the item names, at least like on the shop, and then when you mouse over them you get like their proper names. I just think that would be funny, so I want to add it. I think it would be funny. We all know VTubers under a corporate property to be auctioned off to the highest bidder. Yep, VTubers are property. That is what this game is. That's what the that's what the point of this game is. That's the message this game is trying to tell. So pixel art, I'm not even sure if I'm going to stick with pixel art. Because I kind of changed this idea from like a room background and stream background to just an OS to like fake windows. And I was messing around in Godot actually. Just totally not working on the game, but just for my learning and understanding of Godot's window system, you can have embedded windows, sub-windows. It's like fake windows inside of your Godot application. And you can like resize them and close them and everything. So we're gonna make use of that. And I may have been prototyping a little bit on the start streaming button transition thing I was mentioning. Click start streaming and then the camera zooms in on the stream preview, and then the stream preview becomes the real stream. And then you're in this stream thing. So I'm even looking at the battle streams, or is it? Where is it? the versus stream idea. I'm just gonna save that until after we have abilities, items, and food items, and probably some kind of like permanent perk system, because even Balatro has that, you know, like Slay the Spire relics, which I'll add at some point. But also this thing anyway. Reminds me, the only Godot tutorial I've seen is making Shinji from Evangelion bust a move to Drake music. Nice, yeah. 3D animations. Very cool. Merch question. Yes. God damn it. Now I'm thinking about like why hasn't that already been more of a thing for certain kinds of VTubers? Oh god. Yeah, go to look at the freaking Japanese custom. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough talking. That's not thinking about that kind of thing. This game about numbers. Right? There's a lot of numbers to look at, but I don't want to like make it too overwhelming and confusing for the player. I want it to what's the word? How do I like ease in the player? A few of these will be hidden at the start. Subscribe or super chats, members. You won't have access to them until you hit like 500 subscribers, or maybe we'll make it like actually like YouTube. You have base monetization at 500 subscribers, and then ad revenue at 1,000 subscribers. So that'll be less numbers to look at, but you know, you still need some numbers to make it interesting, to have different strategies that can, you know, develop. You'll have viewers, that's like your concurrent viewers. Views per second, that's your viewer increase per second. That's like how many people are clicking on the stream, basically. But it'll just be all encapsulated in that one stat, views per second. And if we wanted to go really in depth, we could do like impressions and then click-through rate, but this should be enough for like players to to not get too overwhelmed, right? We could do impressions and click-through rate at some point. I don't know. Maybe. Viewer retention. I want there to be some fluctuation in the viewership, because that's like a pretty, you know, big noticeable thing. If it's missing and the number just goes up, then, you know, it won't feel as real, I feel. So I want this to be a thing. Viewer retention. So the plan technically for the underlying mechanics will be anytime you get viewers. So abilities can add viewers directly, or they can impact viewer gain, views per second. Then we'll have a percent that is viewer retention. And a percent of those views become strong viewers, and those strong viewers are viewers that will stay for the rest of the stream. Again, this is kind of a simplified model from like real, like really making it a real simulator, but this I think is good enough to get the point. And the viewer count, your total viewer count, will decay to this strong viewers value. So if you can like get a huge burst of viewers at one point, then you might be able to hit the peak viewers goal early. But then if your retention is low, then you won't stay at that value, but you'll still have made the goal. So there's that, and then yeah, it decays to the strong viewers value, and then overall viewer retention is calculated at the end of a stream. Total views divide by viewers at end of stream. So given how these other numbers work, that kind of makes it so the only thing viewer retention is good for is abilities based on viewers and the actual viewer goal. But I think that's fine. It's good to have like different ways of different stats that affect different things differently. So that'll be viewer retention. So it'll be kind of a niche. I think maybe. Hello, JPZ. Can I do labor exploitation to talents? We might add some things that are either themed around that, or maybe like actual mechanics related to your talents' well-being, to like overworking your talents, having like some kind of built-up stress meter. But a lot of my ideas at the moment are like within a stream. So there will be abilities that maybe stress your talent out during the stream and then reduce their stamina. But I don't have anything so far about like persistent bad stuff. But that's probably a good thing to add eventually. Streams on the hub. I feel sorry at Tencent's AI. Reading this and making ads based on chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna train the AI data on the chat message. Oh. This is totally a game that could use that. AI generated chat messages. At some point, I don't think I have this on like the Jam roadmap, but at some point, I want a chat feed. I want a chat feed. So I might save super chats for later because that seems a little ambitious. But I really liked it in like Need Streamer Overload. You can see the chat feed and like read all the chats, and it feels real. Hello, Kara. Hello, Kara Malone. Business Neo gonna do business. We're businessing it up. We're planning. We're game jam planning. We're 9 to 5-a-thoning it up. I'm gonna keep explaining the game idea for as long as I can, and then we're gonna switch to gaming, I guess. I'll take a bathroom break too, because I kind of need to go. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrated. Yeah, so yeah, Virograph, chat feed. I even wrote out some like ballpark estimates for super chat rates. Where did I write that? Income. At the end of a stream, you get income based on a base salary. So that's sort of a balancing thing where I can make it so you aren't entirely dependent on membership, super chats, etc. So it doesn't like completely change your income. And then I have flexibility effects. I did a little bit of Googling. Again, I'm below 1,000 subs. I don't even have ads myself on my channel, but I did some Googling. Apparently for a gaming channel, you get $2.50 per 1,000 views. So I kind of want to base the values in the game off of that. So your total views will be multiplied by a certain number, and then you get ad revenue. Super chats will be somewhat random. So there will be some randomness in this, right? You could get super lucky early on and then make a $100 super chat Akasupa or a random whale or something. Super chat chance will be rolled per second. Super chats shown with random delay. And then I did some, back of napkin estimate things. Assuming a 10 viewer stream for 8 hours has an average of 1 super chat. I think I wrote down that the game time will be 1 second equals 5 minutes of like in-game stream time. So in 8 hours of game time translates to 96 seconds, so round that to 100. Super chat chance per second would be viewers divided by 1,000. And then at greater than 1,000 viewers, roll for multiple super chats per second. That's probably not a totally accurate estimate. It might be a little exaggerated, but again, it's a video game, so so it's totally fine. We could divide this by another 10, and it would probably be more realistic, I feel. But yeah, that's the plan. You would need to write each chat message. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we'll have one little mini Neo. I'll like clone my consciousness, put it in the game, and then force mini Neo to write chat messages at a rate of 10,000 chats per second. Just for your game to run. No, I'll probably have like a pool of random chat messages, so it'll probably be like completely unrelated to the stream or whatever. I mean, maybe, I don't know, it's just a simulator. It just has to feel close enough. So yeah, super chats, and then the base chat rate. What did I... Again, there's like game time, and then there's real time. So I want it to feel closer to like real time, I guess. And assuming a 10 viewer stream, because these chats are just visual, the chat rate doesn't actually impact anything in the game at the moment. I don't have anything based on that. But the chat rate should be about like 2% times viewers per second. So 2% of viewers per second you get a chat message on average. That was just my random estimate. They wouldn't be able to do proper Greek messages. It's okay, I'll just look to... I have you for reference. Yeah, I have you for reference. We'll just put your comments in the game. We got that. Inflation. Look up economic inflation for more info. If the money grows with subscribers and viewers, etc., and we want it to be somewhat exponential, so we'll have abilities based on your subscriber count, and so your rate of gaining subscribers will increase. And so if the money growth, because we have super chats and ad revenue, is tied to subscribers and viewers, then eventually you're gonna like outpace the items, the cost of the items. So I want it to increase somewhat with the round goal. And we'll do something like this, multiplies by 1.1 times every 3 streams. And so since it's a fixed amount, then there should be some room for you to fall behind or get ahead of this inflation curve and then buy out the shop and go crazy and all that. Again, all numbers that can be tweaked at the end of the day. Item ideas, I just wrote down a ton of theming ideas. I wrote down like 1 or 2 gameplay ideas. Hypno drones. I was thinking of universal paper clips. I was thinking like the funniest joke ever, the funniest joke that causes you to laugh until you die from like Monty Python or whatever. The funniest and best joke ever. It gives you 100% viewer retention. Every viewer that clicks on your stream will stay forever. But then it gives you some downside, some Menhera debuff or a depression debuff or something like that. 4-leaf clover, obligatory botnet. Botted viewers, I want to add that as a mechanic. You'll have temp viewers and subscribers, but then they don't increase your chat rates, your subscribers, your members, but they contribute to viewer quotas, and they contribute to abilities that are based on your viewer count. So we'll see what we do there. You don't have the balls to do that. I do have balls. Okay. Okay. Jar of suspicious fluids. Did I write that down? Because I should totally have that somewhere. The jar, yeah, I wrote it down. The jar. I'm not sure what this is gonna do, but it'll be in there. Maybe I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Stream modifiers. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna keep this. I might combine it with the food idea. Here's the food idea. Food. Consumables apply a permanent or temporary buff to talents. Stuff like max stamina, views per second, permanently. Subscriber gain, member gain, ability cooldown reduction, viewer retention. And then some way, I had this idea, modifying abilities. I'm not sure how we're gonna implement that. Because I was watching the Bazaar actually. There's like upgrades where you can add shield to an item that deals poison, or you can add attack to an item that deals poison or shields you or whatever. So I was thinking maybe we could have something like that. Traps targets for 1 to 3 turns. When broken, free target is covered in suspicious fluids. Girardi. Or the mad milk. It's the man milk. Sorry, bad milk. Traits. Right. We need to distinguish the talents somehow. And I think my idea was that they'd have like a passive ability. Where did I put this? Talent ability. Yeah, unique passive bonuses, negatives, say different talents have. And I'm still not sure what exactly to do for this. Because we want to make them feel somewhat unique so that you have a reason to... Talent abilities. Yeah. Tippa. Yeah. I'm angry. Angy. Create. I have no idea what these are gonna be. Like the simplest thing I can think of is just gain X views per second. on a timer. Gain X viewers. Generic ideas. Yeah, and I'm not entirely sure what to do with this, but we need to differentiate the talents somehow. I'd say talents are present at the start, whereas traits can be gained and lost. Yeah. I'll think about it. But it might not be in the game from the start. Well, I guess none of this is going to be in the game from the start. None of this. We have to add all this. Nothing is free in game development. You gotta freaking code all that. You gotta put in the work, the time, the effort. But I want there to be ways you can like gain and lose talents. Maybe it's like Darkest Dungeon where something so horrible happens to a talent that they're permanently debuffed with hopelessness or crippling loneliness. Can't just wave the magic wand for the features to code itself. Yeah, just give AI another 10 years. Totally it'll totally be ready by then. But in the code machine, then it comes out as a game. Yeah, totally. Nah, we're not there. We're not ready yet. They're trying. But it still seems like you have to do a ton of work yourself to like review and edit the AI generated code to get it to work. And even then, like if you aren't careful, it'll just turn into a mess of a code base. I mean, my code base is already kind of a mess, so refactoring, that's probably going to be day one. It's a lot of refactoring. I'm going to split out the drag logic somewhere to a draggable component and figure that out. I want to think more about architectural stuff here because you know, we have the time now. Well, I guess I'm putting in the time. Boss fights are against hostile end agency. If you lose, they can take one of your VTubers. Also, if your talent feels too stifled, they'll leave. Yeah, we could add features like that. I guess I'm not really thinking about that stuff too hard right now because it's already like I have all these mechanics I have to juggle. Like, how am I gonna add in these things that like make sense thematically as something that makes sense, is balanced, and works with the existing system? Which, I mean, it's all kind of in my head at this point. The entire system is just in my head. I haven't actually like put it to code yet, but that, yeah. If you want something wider than abilities, you could do something akin to card suits that also opens up solo/dual character types and items and builds. Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. Like, Velatro has, okay, spades do this, clubs do this, hearts do this. And that would probably work really well in a game like this. But I'm not sure how to, like, implement that, add that thematically. And besides, like, tags, item tags, this item deals stamina, this item gives viewers, this item gives views per second. Or this ability does that, and then this item interacts with that thing. So that's probably gonna be how we do it. But like some arbitrary division or tag thing could probably work too. Thoughts on the quantum chip Microsoft showed? I have not seen it. I haven't seen that. Wait, I'm curious. Microsoft quantum chip? I think I saw some headlines on that or something. Microsoft quantum computing breakthrough. Microsoft unveils Majorana 1. This? Oh, expects we'll realize quantum computers capable of solving meaningful industrial scale problems in years, not decades. Topo conductor. Observing control Majorana particles. Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay. Sounds cool. Sounds promising. Anyway. If you really want to push limits, you can add factors like certain VTubers don't work well with other VTubers because of their traits clashing. Yeah, random traits could be a thing. I still have like the was it combining talents to upgrade them thing, and I was thinking of doing that to add ability slots. Yeah, I haven't thought entirely about how that sort of fits into everything besides, well, obviously, just the obvious way. You level up the talent, they gain another ability slot, you can slot another ability in there. I kind of want to make it so you can just swap out abilities freely so that the player has room to experiment, and, like investigate on different ability builds. Like, I think that freedom would help. But maybe as like a difficulty modifier, we can make it so you can't swap out the abilities, that you can just overwrite them. Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking about. Bonus on gaining Yab or something. I don't know. I wrote that down. That's a buff. I reworked, these. We went from ideas to planned. Also put some notes there. We wanna, what was it? Clarity is important because we aren't using like common tropes. We aren't using like poison shield, health damage, stuff like that. We're using viewers, we're using views per second. So I don't think these are like horribly impossible to understand, but like the more friction there is, the harder it is to like capture new players is my concern. So I want to make these abilities as understandable as possible. So Yab, when you use an ability, you gain 10 viewers per stack of Yab. That's Yab. So like a flat increase to viewers gained every time you use an ability. So it'll scale of like fast abilities, and it's not multiplicative scaling, so it's good early game, but then it could fall off the late game. But could also still work if you like really focus into it or get other multipliers or something. Say so. When using an ability, gain 1 subscriber per stack. That seems, yeah, it's like a permanent scaling kind of thing, because subscribers is like the permanent scaling stat. So it's kind of powerful, huh? So it'll be appropriately balanced. Special events on streams, like some sort of drama affecting view count. How's that gonna happen? How's that gonna work? Like stream modifiers. Okay, so the stream modifiers, originally I had that as like the consumable idea, but I think food is gonna be the consumables. But we could use these or random events that change stream. Buff/debuff the stream. So big drama. Big drama. Could be a stream modifier. We'll save that for later. We'll put that in the not on roadmap, but in our box of ideas we could pull out of if we want to add more eventually. But I like that. Yeah, I like that idea. Could be related to an element like how they like to stream, like gamer, GFE, schizo, fourth example, or even just by a type of person they are. Like calm, aggressive, obsessive, malleable. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we could do something with that. So a chill streamer will have some kind of synergy with the chill abilities. Chill game. I don't know. Say so. Whatever. Yeah, some of these buffs could also be like traits instead. Yeah, I don't know. VTubers left with unchecked trauma too long, they can develop addictions. Yeah, we can really lead into the needy streamer overload. Or the needy girl overdose. Substance use. Consumables. They're consumables? The drugs are consumables? Wait. Yeah, that leans into food items. Pills. Drugs. Pills. Addictive. Adderall. Oh god. Yeah, we'll keep it kind of generic. I don't want to be like too stuff. Love how easy and fun it is writing down ideas. You have to realize you have to you have to code them. That is why we're doing the 9 to 5-a-thon. That's why I'm gonna be working on this 8 hours a day for 2 weeks. Or like 2.5 of the extra weekend we get. Monday through Friday at the least, but potentially more. I'd replace calm with timid, as it's easier to understand if they clash with aggressive talents. Sorry if I idea guy too hard. No, it's good. I'm glad that you guys are giving input on this, right? That we have more to work with than less, because I'd rather have too much and then have to pare down than have not enough ideas, no creative energy. Right? So a lot of these might just end up in like the idea box for later, because my plan, right, for the jam release, yeah, figure out these passive abilities. That seems kind of important. We might try and come up with that during stream today. So yeah, all the stuff, some of the abilities, I think I wrote down like a small subset. Your planned abilities. Energy drink, workout, FPS game, chill game, just chatting, dark humor, talk politics, conspiracy theories, members ASMR. Oh, I don't have any say-so abilities yet. Drawing stream, high energy, streamer brain. Actually, some of these are tied to cooldowns. Okay, yeah, we can do the timers rework. We can do timers rework. But that's all we have. Or that's all I have written down, but we'll probably add more abilities because it's kind of like an important deck building kind of thing. Stats, talents, the visuals. We're kind of changing this. The tutorial. That seems very important if I want like people to play this. If I want like streamers and stuff to play this. Characters. Maybe. I can't even come up with the base talents abilities at this point, but we'll figure it out. Shop UI. Yep. Jamazon. I think I wrote that down. Polish. This one seems really important. We should highlight where you can drag stuff. Game speed. That seems extremely important. VFX. You know. Yeah. Stuff should be good. This might not be on the jam checklist, but in the stretch goals. So that seems like the big thing I need to do beforehand is figure out what these talent abilities could be. Like buff to Yab, buff to items, buff to... I don't know. Gain Kopso is done when there's nothing to add. It's done when there's nothing left to take away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but there needs to be enough stuff in there for there to be strategy, because this is a strategy roguelike basically, right? Needs to be enough moving parts that you can, that it gets complex enough that it's not like trivial to figure out, and there's enough randomness that it's not entirely obvious like what the what the best choice is here. Right, so we'll need some items. I wrote down piss bomb and short. I'm not sure if I'll keep some of these. Resist heat, something like that. Buff to say so. Or like gain say so one. What else? What else? Yeah, planned buffs. Say so, cute, confidence. Motivation. Hype. I'm not even sure if we're gonna use all of these. Lewd funny. I think I wrote down I had some idea somewhere that was just cute and funny. Where is it? Where is it? +1 cute, +1 funny. Oh, that could tie into like the talent traits or like talent tags kind of thing. Where this ability gets a buff on certain types of talents. Inherently lewd trait. Oh no. Oh no. I need you guys to help me think of these. About where is it? Where is it? These design docs are linked somewhere on my Discords if you're interested. Where did I? Yeah, talent abilities here. Help me figure out what to do. Buff to say so. Buff to lewd. Gain lewd. Gain say so. Like these could just be basically passive abilities. Gain cute. Gain funny. What specifically you want me to throw ideas at? I want these to be like somewhat related to the talents they're associated with. But I guess it's fine if they're a little mismatched. Like, does lewd fit? She's probably more yab. Maybe put funny there. Maybe hype. Yeah, I don't know. Hype. I mean, it basically could just be, you know, one of these abilities. Confidence, right? It's basically like these abilities. It could just be similar to that. I don't think lewd fits any of those. Yeah. Yeah, it could be like resistance to debuffs. It could be even like buffs you get when you're debuffed. Yeah, there could be a lot of interesting things. Where did I... Could even be like passive things like this. End of stream. Gain 3 max stamina. So you have like a scaling character. Actually, this could be like super auto pets inspired kind of things. Start stream, end stream stuff, gain stats. End stream, gain X. Start stream, gain X. Give teammates X. You know, there's a lot of stuff we could do. Hello, Nicola. Hello. Ideas at the talent section? This one, talent abilities, is the one I feel like I need to throw more at. I feel like I might be going a little fast. So sorry if you can't entirely follow, but yeah, have I communicated the idea well enough? The game loop, right? You launch your fake OS thing, right? That's the user interface. You go to the shop, it's jam is on, you buy talents, you buy items, you buy food, the items impact your abilities, the talents have ability slots and passive bonuses. You open your KBS window. This has your abilities, has your items, has your food, whatever. You slot the abilities into the talents. There'll be a tutorial showing you that, and you click start streaming, and then you go in the stream window, and then your talents will use their abilities automatically, and they're trying to hit the viewer goal. Stuff like that. That is the loop, basically. You finish a stream, you get your income, and you get to choose an ability. Pick one of 3. So right now I'm thinking, how do we differentiate the talents, right? You go to the shop, you mouse over talents, what makes them different? And I'm thinking we give them like passive abilities. And I'm thinking maybe take some inspiration from Super Auto Pets, which this game was kind of originally based on. So I need talent abilities. That's what these ideas are for. So this could be like, yeah, end stream gain. Because these talents also have base stats, right? These talents have base stats. Where do I put this? Things like subscriber gain, the percent, yeah, subscriber rate. So like maybe it could be like end stream plus 1%, subscriber rate plus 1%, viewer retention, stuff like that. Where do I even? God dang it. Ag. Plus 1% subscriber gain. And then end stream plus 1. Let's do max stamina. Stuff like that. Could be kind of arbitrary. I'd like it to fit thematically as much as possible with these talents. Trying to make my ideas or talents abilities extra sticky. Extra sticky. Gain yab. Increase this amount by 1 every 3 streams. Stuff like this I think would be interesting. Yab. Yabbing it up. Or else do you have buff ideas? Yab, say so cute. Confidence. I'm worried that this might be too much to follow. But you know, each individual buff should be relatively clear on what it does. Increase all viewers gain by 10% per stack. Gain stamina per second, cooldown reduction, increase member gain 1% per stack, viewer retention 1% per stack, and so those will be like temporary things that last for the stream, but then you'll also have like a base value for things like member gain, subscriber gain, stuff like that. Excited for the game jam? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I haven't even thought about like music or art to anyone to work with, but if anyone is interested in working with me on this jam, I'm totally down. If we don't have music, I already have a couple picks of Dova Syndrome tracks. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Ability status, yeah, these are, oh yeah, music, here. Link, oops, here, let's put this on, yeah, music 1. There we go. You can't see this. Hello, how's this going? Hello, Sata G Jinx. This is the pre-jam. This is day 0. The jam doesn't even start yet. But we're planning. Gonna be doing my own game this time? Nice. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Eventually I have to start doing game jams. I mean, I need to learn C# eventually, and to... right now I'm distracted by Rust again. Yeah, you can use one of the bajillion Rust game engines and make one of the one Rust games. No, Rust is cool. I like Rust. I like the idea of Rust. Imagine making a game jam entirely Rust though. I messed around a tiny bit with Bevy. It's an ECS game framework kinda in Rust. So it's not impossible, it's just you don't have like as much tooling and as much I guess support and community compared to the more popular game engines, but they exist. You could theoretically make a game in Rust. I mean, there's a few that have been made, I think. Assume you like Rust since you're very girly for a man. What are you talking about? Are you saying that being a femboy dog on the internet is not the manliest thing you could do? Here. Where did I write these? Yeah, these are Dova Syndrome tracks. And I was thinking we just loop through a handful of them. I could add this to, yeah, the dock music. Dova syndrome tracks. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, it'll be in the doc. I also have my notes. This is literally copied from my notes. But we're turning this into, you know, individual issues for me to work on. Off to wash away the stinky of working. You can count his blessings, the perv won't drag him in the shower. Alright. Enjoy your shower. Showering's nice. I love showers. I shower for too long. That's why I was 30 minutes late. I guess not technically, because, you know, I start whenever and end whenever, so... 8 gym weights out of 10 when it comes to masculinity. Yeah, I need to work out again. I did a pull up. I did a pull up. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I just wrote down, what was it? What did I write down? What did I write down? Fuck. We can come up with these videos or these ideas as we go, because, you know, we've got a whole 2+ weeks of me working full time on this. 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and potentially weekends too, because game jam. I just want to push myself. So, yeah. And then, who else do we want to add? I need art, though. Remy, Amy, whoever you want, I don't know. Dizzy? It's purely arbitrary. You? We'll figure things out. But we do need art. I do need art for these. Thankfully, I can probably get away with just, you know, 1 frame for the placeholder, but I do want... do want character art. Angered. Start minimum 1 sprite. Idle 2 frames. At least 2 frames of animation. 2 to 4 frames of animation. And then ability use, and then drag sprite. And what else? Downed sprite. Because when they run out of stamina, I guess I want them to, you know, it to make sense. Where did I write this down? Where did I write down? I had one funny idea. Somewhere. This, throwing talents. I remember I had this idea during the last jam, right? For the drag sprite. Ideally, I want it to be like they're dangling, like you're grabbing them from their outfit. And then you can like spin them around on your mouse. Projectile VTuber, hell yeah. And then you can like throw them into the sides of the preview window. And they like bounce off like Smash Brothers, and there's a big impact and all that. And then if you like shake the window, then you could do that too. But that'll just be like a funny visual polish thing. That's just an idea I had, you know, to make things interactive, to make it feel like you're interacting with the world. 2D physics? Yeah, 2D physics. It's purely for fun, purely visual. And then damage percent pops up from bottom of screen. You have that too. Yeah, okay, that's the idea. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think I have a link here. And again, if anyone wants to view this, here. Just in case you want to view. Physics do make things fun. It's fun. Yeah. Okay, so that's the plan. I'm gonna use a bathroom, and then that should be it for the rest of the day. Game jam wise, I do want to stream for 8 hours today, just to prove that I can do it, just for my own sake, and it'll just be whatever. It'll be a whatever stream. I'll be gaming or something. I don't know. Might start off with Slay the Spire. Maybe even Potato. I don't know. We'll just Slay the Spire. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm still on the clock. I'm pooping on company time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. BRB. And Twitch ads. Okay, BRB. Professional dog, trust me. Trust me, I'm a professional. All right. What are you doing? What are you doing? To reiterate, the plan for the 9 to 5-a-thon. I guess Twitch is still viewing ads, technically. I don't know who's here. I don't know who's on Twitch. But where did I put this? 8 hours of coding, Monday through Friday, through the jam period. It's starting tomorrow, because that's the start of the jam. It starts in 14 hours. And it ends on the 14th, which gives us 2 weeks and then an extra weekend. Oh boy. Oh boy. And this will primarily be for me to get coding done on the game. The game is my first priority. Stream is my second priority. Sorry. Sorry, chat. The game takes first priority. Because that's going to be lasting. Streams are ephemeral, you know? Streams, whatever. There will be more streams. There's too many streams. There's too many VTubers now. It's, there's a... I saw a clip recently of Pippa talking about how it's like exhausting to try to follow all of it, which who can, honestly, right? Social media is so busy, fragmented nowadays. Yeah. Stream is ephemeral. This game will hopefully last, and hopefully we'll have people playing it, and hopefully we'll have me playing it, and you know, fixing things as I feel fit. Honestly, real, I probably won't stream most of my work. Yeah. Yeah. I thought about it before, right? That I'm probably more productive off stream, but I kind of let myself get distracted by chat and such, so I'm gonna like intentionally put an effort into getting more used to actually getting stuff done while having chat open, or at least having it somewhere for me to look at. But yeah, not streaming it is totally understandable as well. And I really don't have any donation incentives. I'll just calculate my hourly wage at the end. It'll be funny. It'll be a funny. I think I'd have a lot of trouble if I tried to stream and program at the same time. It's kind of like absurdly difficult, I feel, to not get distracted, and especially in a type of work where you have to, you know, sit and think quietly for a long period of time. And I have to be like really used to it, I feel, to get used to it. I don't know, to do it effectively. Anyway. Anyway. I guess we're playing Slay the Spire. Did I make sure my save file is up to date? Let's see. Here, turn out the BGM. No more BGM. Play. Yeah, where did we leave off? Ascension 7? That sounds correct. I think that's correct. All right. So I should really fix my fucking OBS scenes, clean them up. Oh well, just as messy as my everything. Game audio's there? Game capture, please. I think the window is like modded Slay the Spire. Oh boy. There we go. All right. Oh, text on screen, text on screen, text on stream. Okay, and we'll update the Ascension 7 Ironclad. Update the stream info on Twitch. Hold on, I'm alt-tabbing. I'm dealing with a billion different things. Okay, Slay the Spire, or Spire slaying now. Or Spire slaying now. Sorry for anyone who came for game dev. Whatever. This is an 8-hour stream. I'm going to be doing many different things during it. And also Slay the Relics should be online. Okay. Or gaming. Oh. No whale bonus. No, or the full whale bonus. What do we got here? It's usually the Nails Lament, I feel. Decent chance of Elite Snipe here. Yup. 1, 2, yeah. I guess it's the only way for Elite Snipe. This Burning Elite Snipe, impossible? This is the only chance for Elite Snipe? But I mean, it's fine. And after this we got Campfire, Campfire Elite, or Campfire Shop. Gaming. Yeah. This is a forced elite, actually. A little spooky. Elite to elite. This is a weird map layout. But yeah, it seems fine. Alright, Nails Lament. And we'll go for this potential lead snipe. That shop does feel a little wasted, but we'll see. Oh no, no Twitch integration this time. Whirlwind seems very good early, and for AoE fights, for sentries and such. Headbutt, Intimidate, Whirlwind. Yeah, okay, Whirlwind. Hey, hey, that's very good. It's very good. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain an energy and draw a card. And we're full health. Armaments, Body Slam, Flex. I like an Armaments. Yeah. But Flex Whirlwind is also very good. Does mean I have to upgrade it probably. Flex. I'm flexing it. Alright, 200 gold. We got a Dark Embrace. Seems a bit early. We can buy the armaments. Sever Soul, Burning Pact. And a Strike Remove. Let's see, Strike Remove, and I could just buy the armaments. I'm not sure I'd buy an armaments, though. It's a little expensive. Potion is probably useful. It's probably like the smart option if I knew what I was doing. Burning Pact also seems good. Helps me draw into Flex Whirlwind. Or just Flex in general. But do I pay for it? I think we definitely use Strike Remove. And you know what? We'll try the Burning Pact. Do feel a little weird paying for it. I'm gonna click till I die. Oh my fucking god. He went to 38 off that. Maw Bank. Well, it could give us a lot of money. Do we rest? Probably. We have an elite snipe. There's no need for us to rest at all. Flex upgrade first? Yeah. Whirlwind Plus also seems good. Alright, free elite. Mango, that helps. Money. Or HP. Entrenched a little early. Fire breathing, who are we fighting? Guardian doesn't help. Headbutt, it's just generally good. I can headbutt, flex to Flex Whirlwind. It's a good attack. Now what? Whirlwind plus, Burning Pact plus, Headbutt plus. Go Whirlwind. Clay. It's very good. Making a lot of money for this upcoming shop. But we could save more with the Maw Bank. And we seem to be in a pretty good spot. Self-forming Clay, really good. It's been a while since I've even played Slay the Spire. No flex, but we can kill with Headbutt, Strike. Well, probably don't want to put the Strike on top, so just Strike, Headbutt. Burning Pact on top? Okay, sure. I forgot. We have a thing. Nah. No. Okay. How much is this? 9 times 3? That does not kill. Alright, defend. Whirlwind. Alright. Alright. And now 24 kills. Cool. Get a potion, double tap. Flex, double tap, Whirlwind. Sure. Sure. Go for Burning Pact upgrade. Just draw. Draw more. Go crazy. Go crazy with it. Hold on. If we draw Whirlwind with Flex, that's 24 after using the Burning Pact? Okay, maybe that's not actually as useful. Could Flex, Bash, defend. seems alright. Hit the buffing one. Take 1. Trigger self-forming clay for 3 block this turn. This kills the left, doesn't kill the right. Headbutt is 9 plus 8 plus 8 is not enough either. Awkward. Headbutt brings him to 18. Flex double tap strike is 10 times 2 is enough. Or wait. Also the whirlwind damage. Also Gremlin Horn? Oh yeah, we don't even take damage. What am I thinking about? What am I doing? Warcry lets us put the flex on top, I guess? We have Headbutt. Warcry Headbutt is the thing. Okay, I'll take it. I'll go for another lead. A curse. Doubt. Not worth. No, we're not going for that. All right, Lagavulin. Hello, sleepyhead. It's time to. I could go for the bash to make him vuln. But then next turn we don't actually get the Flex Whirlwind. Flex Whirlwind is 12 times 3 is 36. It's our best bet here. Yeah. Got the Explosive Pod. Might need it. Let's see, we can headbutt something and then Warcry it. Ah, boy. Headbutt. Maybe even defend. Yeah, we don't have block. Headbutt, defend. Warcry, put the bash on top? Yeah, okay. Do that. Flex, bash. I think we still defend, right? Yeah. Taking some damage for this. Double tap. Strike. Strike. Down to 35. I feel like I haven't been doing enough math. Burning Path for the flex, potentially. We get bash. Might need to just tank the damage. Oh boy. Bash means next turn, ideal. Assuming we draw the flex. Assuming you draw flex, these deal 9 each, right? With Vuln goes to 13. So 13 does kill if it's Vuln. If it's not Vulned, 9 times 3. We need to bring him to 27, or we can just Explosive Pot. I think we can keep the Explosive Pot if we... Hold on, deal... Headbutt brings him to 27 exactly, but also ruins the draw a bit. Hello, the pump I installed doesn't take as much power as I thought. Good means I can shower instead of bath. Ah, nice. Nice. Take a shower. So my chat is covering the... Here, chat, move a bit for the card. Yeah, discard pile and the exhausted cards. Okay. Dang. These are some options. Headbutt. Yeah, headbutt deals enough damage, but then Whirlwind goes to 28. We need all 3 energy. We need to draw flex triple strike or flex double tap and 2 strikes. So the headbutt is pretty awkward here. We could just bash, take an additional 4. Go down to 25. Versus go to 29. Then have worse odds of drawing. Right now it's guaranteed, right? If we headbutt something, then it's not guaranteed. So I think I just bash. Although we do have explosive pot, so that was always an option. Flex, double tap. Strike. Yeah, you're good. Okay, T set. Hey, there's the armaments. You already have some pretty good upgrades. And I think we need that, though. Or the block. Not sure how well Guardian goes on 30 health, but we'll see. Alright, I don't know if that's smart, but... what are you talking about? Oh my god. Can now introduce Canadian into Neo's body. What do you mean by this? For males, it can be taken orally as a suppository or even applied topically. What did he mean by this? Unfortunate draw for the T set. Oh well. It's time to do math. Time to do math. I can headbutt Warcry also. I can headbutt the flex. Yeah, that's definitely enough, right? You go on top. Flex, whirlwind. 18 times 2. Nice. I need to block. Can Burning Pact into armaments into defend. Yeah. Sure. And I can play this for fun. This is not Thorns, this is Sharp Hide. When you play intact, take 3 damage, so not win damage. Just triple block. Alright. Oh no. That's some damage. Probably should have checked if I could transform, but... Can headbutt what? Flex? Oh boy. Awkward. Okay, yeah, maybe that wasn't great. Oh well. But only 13 more to transform. 9 plus 13 is 21. We got Flex Whirlwind. Do I bash keep the Vuln though? Oh, that's exactly transforming. A little awkward. Versus I can Strike Bash. Yeah, I think I want to keep that Vuln on. I don't know. Okay, I'll post your sticky ideas all over the suggestion area. Alright. Yeah, if you could post them on Discord. Sure. I'll take that. Headbutt is upgraded. So I want to exhaust those strikes and defense. This sucks. Don't think I play these. You know, that is a lot of damage. 19. Jumping in, wish you good luck on the jam. Thank you, Impossible. Thank you. Yeah. This is the this is my last day before the jam. Uh-oh. Armaments, defend. Yeah. So yeah, we're gaming. Gaming, chilling, doing whatever. What's this? All right. Flex. Going pretty low. Seems a little spooky. Running Pack double tap Flex Whirlwind is worse than just Whirlwind now. All right, 40 health. Surely this will work. 12 times 3 is 36. Double tap Whirlwind actually kills, I think. But we could just block. And what are we drawing? Okay. 13 plus 18 kills. Nice. Solved. You only went to 13 HP. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Anyway. Immolate is going to be good for the next act. Exhume can hit... What can it hit? Not much right now, really. We already have AoE, though, with Whirlwind. So I guess we don't necessarily need Immolate. Immolate. It is very efficient, energy-wise. 21 damage. Right? 2 damage for 2 energy. I don't think it's necessary. Exhume could be good in the future. I don't think it's good right now. Right, because we just have Burning Pact Warcry. If we got a Corruption or something. Really good. Brutality, actually, with the self-forming clay. That's a synergy. That's a synergy. I guess. Yeah. I might just take that, actually. I don't know if it's actually good, but it's a synergy. Could really use a 4th energy, I think, even on the hallway fights. Might be I'm a little concerned about that. So, Curse Key might be better than Slaver's Collar. But Slaver's Collar is, you know, no downside outside of just opportunity cost, right? Yeah, I'm not convinced that we're totally fine for hallway fights. Especially, it's a lot of skills, right? It's a lot of skills, not a ton of attacks for like Chosen. I'm a little concerned. I want those extra relics though. This could be greedy. This might be a little greedy. All right. Lots of options here. Early shop seems helpful. And a campfire and elite if we go this way, so I like that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Seems like a reasonable path forward. Yeah, lots of options. Multiple shops too. Can use our absurd amount of gold. Yeah, that'll help out. Okay. This game is weirdly satisfying to watch, especially when watching things get broken. I love watching this game. I watch this game too much. I think we armor here just to get these upgraded for the redraws. But yeah, I watch a ton of other people playing this game actually. Of Frost Prime, Baylor Lord. Oh, I could Warcry the headbutt Warcry. Could headbutt armaments. Oh, that's a little awkward. We'll just do that. 2 ideas for Neo suggestions. All right, thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Where's our block? Where's the block? Yeah, this is maybe why I should have taken the Curse Key instead. No reason not to flex. This doesn't kill. No, 2 times 24. Yeah, okay. And we can't weak pot because artifact. God. Bad. Try and defend. Headbutt something. Do we ever kill next turn? Probably not. Yeah, maybe I should have taken that that immolate. Total 3 is nowhere near enough. Seems like the deck is running into issues. We did full block though, so well, not quite. Took 1, which is actually good because of clay. Oh, this is awkward. Could remove the thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. You did not read my comments before speaking it. To read my comments before speaking it. Yes. Yes. It'll probably be extra important for the jam, right? Okay. Okay. Double headbutt? Bash headbutt? Bash headbutt. I know why I'm trying to strip the artifact. That's probably just not gonna happen. Double tap. Strike headbutt? Could double headbutt. Grab whirlwind flex. It's not enough damage. Damn it. Okay, flex double tap whirlwind. How much is that? 12 times 4, 48. It's still not enough. Oh my god. Could burning pack the bash. Oh my god. Draw a bit. We really need energy. I'm just going for damage. Because I need to kill this guy. I didn't do math. Probably should have done math. Anger. That might solve our damage problems, actually. Hemokinesis also. Works with flex. Kind of works with the draw from Burning Pact. Works with our 3 base energy, which kind of sucks. Hemo might be the damage we need. It synergizes with self-forming clay as well. Yeah, I like it. It's not upgraded, but our hit points. Act 2. A harsh mistress. Dang, I guess I block. Yeah, this is not great. You're the one to weaken, right? Right. Alright, double tap hemo. Could be a flex. That is not flex. Hold on. 4 times... Yeah, 4 times 12, 48. Good enough. We are too low. It's not good. True grid. Seems helpful. All right, find something. Remove. Yeah, sure. That's good. Also, that preserves our mobbing. This is an event. I think we remove strike. Could be defend. I'm not sure. Looks like we need that campfire first. And I might just skip the elite too, so might even go this way. Given how these hallway fights are going. We do have Slaver's Collar though for more energy during the actual elite fights. Arma. Do I true grid here? What do I true grid? The double tap? Yeah, 3 energy. It's pretty bad double tap actually. Guess Arma. All right. Oh boy. That's block. That's damage. And next turn block. It's a terrible hand. Seems our deck is not quite performing as well as we'd like it to. I will Brutality. Could have exhausted it. I will draw. These are already upgraded. True Crit the Arma? Go for Hemo again? Yeah. If a good second break for me. Old rotten tree fell over. I'm gonna go hack it up. Cool. Good luck with that. Sometimes sounds kind of fun to break up an old tree. Well, I think Whirlwind. Although you're gonna heal, so that probably doesn't kill actually. Or no, you didn't heal. Oh, and you're not attacking. How convenient for me. I'm at 10 HP. That's not great. 9 HP now. Hold on. That does not kill. This full blocks though. Which helps. I think we can skip the Hemo at this point. Headbutt something flex, I guess. Really need some way to either gain permanent strength or I don't know what else. I don't know, I worded it that way. Headbutt for more and you're should be dead next turn. You're not dead next turn. Oh god. Take 1 damage or take 2 damage? I take 1 damage. Oh, the brutality. Oh, the misery. My HP is gone. Havoc. No. Combust. Is that what we need? No. Oh boy. What do we go for? What are we going for? I would love to see Bonfire Spirits. I would love to give up either double tap or brutality. Probably double tap. Without, you know, more energy to actually make use of it. But I'm thinking we need to skip the elite with this much HP. Oh no. Gotta kill cultist first. But I think we might be dead. 12 times 3 is 36. And then I can explosive pot? Hold on. Math. 36 brings you to less than that. To 6. Can explosive pot save 6, which I will do. Gives energy. Warcry. So we can upgrade these. Or I can just Hemo now. for 19 damage. Seems prudent. +3 block. Cheap. Burnable wood. Nice. This guy's not. I'm hexed. Don't play True Good. Not attacking. Nice. And I'd better be able to kill or block. I have Energy Pot. Let's see what we get. Doesn't look like a kill. Looks like... Oh, probably shouldn't play that. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Double tap, headbutt, strike kills. I believe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not amazing. Not amazing. This is not damage scaling. This is not scaling. Ah! And I believe we need to rest here at 14 HP. Good thing we have a lot of max HP, so it's a decent heal. Alright, we burn, defend. Extra energy from T-set, nice. We arm, we should just flex Whirlwind for how much? 48. Pretty decent. Versus I can Hemo you. Does that kill? Does that kill? Yo, dude, hello. Hello, Brent Peterson forever. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This was a game jam planning stream, but now this is my just an 8-hour endurance stream to prep for the series of 8-hour endurance streams to come when Phase Jam starts, and I have to put my game idea into implementation. So 19 plus 36 is how much? Or rather 36, yeah, that doesn't kill Sentry. But well, that doesn't kill you either. 19 plus 36 is how much? I think that leaves you on 5. 19, yeah, 30, 20 plus 35. Yeah, it leaves you on 5. And then you block for however much. But I think I'd do that anyway. Versus double tap. Double tap emo. Does that kill? Brings you to what? 22? Versus double tap whirlwind. Hold on. 36 times 12? 6 times 12. Math. No, that definitely, that's enough, right? Yeah, I should have mathed. Forgot about that. Last day of freedom before the acid mines. Yep. Yep, before the code mines. Before I'm thrown into the code mines. Do I need to cleave? It's damage. It's damage. I'd rather have energy, damage scaling. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Alright, a bajillion gold into the shop. What's the taking over the world part about? Nothing. No. Taking over the world in a friendly way. By making a very good video game. That's what I mean by that. Guess Frozen Eye's good. Lantern helps. Yeah, Frozen Eye, Lantern. Do I bottle anything? Evolve. We're fighting you. Don't need it immediately. I think we buy a shrug because we need draw. Need draw and energy. Oh man. Do I buy a blind? I think I remove a strike. I don't even know if that's correct. Could be defense at this point. It's probably a defend. How about these potions? Liquid memories, blood pot. Could probably use a weak pot. I'm buying a weak pod. Might as well buy blind then? It's 0 cost. This guy is artifact, so it doesn't help that much, but it does help with the artifact removal. Let's see, we got Book of Stabbing, we got Slavers, we got Gremlin Leader. Which I guess the weak would really help. I guess I'll take it. White Bee statue. Good. Good. Second shop. Or just skip this lead. Strikes are damage. Yep, they're damage. Okay, what do we got here? 12 times 5. Is 60, right? Yeah. No, it's not 60. It's 48. Still kills these guys. You need to... that. 36 still kills the gremlins, so do that. Okay, and 2 draw, 2 energy. Play Brutality. Play Hemo. You're not vulned, but it's good enough. Finally, energy. Slaver's Collar. Might be underestimating its utility, usefulness. Arma. Bash, I do want you vulned. I don't know, that's how good that is. There's double tap. Could just double tap Bash. We have an extra energy, so just shrug either way. Still double tap Bash, or do I... Feels 30? Yeah, if I could have redirected that. Could have been... nah, whatever. Only 8 block, 10 by 3, oh no. Alright. 48 plus Vuln, I think you're dead. Nice. Disarm. This guy is artifact, so it doesn't really help, but... Tree Shrug, Warcry Plus. Warcry Plus is... card draw. It is card draw. I mean, Disarm's good too, right? And it exhausts. I mean, Warcry also exhausts. Exhaust energy if we get Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. Alright, I'll grab it. 83 gold. How much you can buy? Bandage up. Body Slam, Havoc. A potion, which you don't need. A True Grit, which is an upgrade. I don't think we need it. Yeah, this was... you know. A shop. Given how that last elite went, I'm feeling a bit more confident. Could maybe take a second elite. Alright, let's go for it. Book of Stabbing. Wish I took the disarm. Uh-oh. Well, we got the blood pot, so hopefully. And we got Self-Forming Clay, which is very good for this fight. Look at you. Weakened. This is a damage race, so deal damage. Shrug. Burning Pact. Blind. Do I bash here? We're hoping for Flex Whirlwind, but it's not super likely. Well, we got the Flex now. A little awkward. Could headbutt the Flex, actually, and then go to play Armaments. Alright. It's not Vuln, but something. We get Flex Whirlwind, okay. 48 is still not enough. But with Explosive Pot, it is enough. Explosive pot saves us enough health. 14 health, yeah. Alright, nice. We live. Can take one of two decent block cards. Flame Barrier I do like. But still feels like we're missing some of those key synergy cards. This deck's kind of just a mishmash. No damage scaling, really. Take it for the block, mostly. This could be damage scaling. It's a lot of health. We do have a blood pot, though. Your old wounds begin to reopen. Nilri's Codex. That could save us in giving us scaling for the longer fights. Also Thread and Needle, very good. Let's Warcry. Put this on top. Play the Brutality. Nothing to headbutt. Play maybe headbutt first? Yeah. Or no, we want to bash though. Alright. Ooh, choices. It's expensive. 2 energy. Could give us damage scaling though. 8 times 3 is a lot. Could just burning back the Juggernaut. Arma defend. Yeah. Disarm. Give me disarm. 13 health. I should probably make sure I don't die. I don't forget to block and die. Disarm. Now we're full blocking. Now we Warcry. Now we... I'm scared. I'm hemoing. Give me Seeing Red. We need the energy. Not attacking. Good. Good. Math. Hold on. Could draw into Flex. First Seeing Red. Let's see. 4 energy. Double tap. 6, 5, 8. It's 48. You're dead. You're not dead. Because of Malleable. You're dead next turn. There you go. Alright. We're alive. I think we drink the blood pot now. Yeah. Grab the explosive pot. Sword Boomerang, Headbutt, plus Body Slam. Not convinced by any of these. We need a couple cards. Need a couple cards. This is AoE, right? Yeah. I don't really need that, do I? Innate. More block. It's pretty good. Trigger plus helps. Could be double tap, since we're going into this with a lot of energy. But we're typically double tapping Whirlwind, actually. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking it's a longer fight, so True Grit would be helpful in getting the correct cards exhausted. Out of the deck. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright then. I guess we just go for the... Oh, so much wasted energy. Turn 1. Yeah, no more draw. Unfortunate. That's fine. Choices. I do see a use for some of these. I'm worried about our damage scaling, because we just don't have damage scaling, but I think that's what the Codex will have to deliver on this. RNGesus. Please. Please. Those are Burning Pact. What is Burning Pact gonna do for us here? Exhaust Fed cards? I guess so. Uh-oh. Blind. Hold up. Kinda, I do want to play the Truget, right? But that means I'll have to... I think I exhaust blind, yeah. Double tap, whirl, oh, okay, that wasn't... I probably should have exhausted double tap. Oh, God. Skip. My plated armor! No! Alright, burn a... defend, I guess. I don't know how we're gonna block Hyper Beam. We kinda don't. We kinda don't. Let's kill these guys. Could even upgrade these. Nah. What do I want on top of my draw pile? Whirlwind, I guess. It's a spooky fight. This is a weak deck as well. This kills you. Gets us energy and draw. There's Brutality, which I think we'll need. Burning Pact into nothing we can play, but we have Energy Pot. Do kind of want to keep this plated armor as much as possible. Defend, headbutt. Grab what's in my draw pile. Burning Pact again. Bludgeon. That damage scaling we need. Or is it actually, is that an unironic rampage? I think we need the damage scaling. Oh boy. This gives me Burning Pact. Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. Hi nerds. Hello femboy cultist. Welcome to the stream. Getting worried about this. It's not an amazing situation to be in. Okay, we can upgrade the Rampage, which increases the scaling, which is what we want. Rupture. Still gonna be slow. Might want the Battle Trance instead. Boy. No, I think it's Rattle Trance. You're gonna fuck me. Yeah, this is Hyper Beam. I fucking... we're dead, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. Not even close. Too little, too late. All right. We tried. But no scaling. No Riz Codex was our only hope. That Rampage was unironically like our only damage scaling. Oh boy. Alright. Give it a couple more tries. Normal enemies are tougher. That's a silly one. Damage for max HP. Also could boss swap. Striker move is fine. It's just kind of a silly one. Yeah, we're not even losing that much, right? It's -5 actual current HP. Ha. But you know what? Let's go a little silly with it. Cursed Key. Cursed Key. We go for boss swap. We get Cursed Key. All right then. We'll be pretty strong early on. We'll miss out on some chests though, because I don't want curses in my deck. I'll take a lot of early combats. I didn't even look fully at the map. 1 elite, 2 elites, 3 elites. Yeah, probably go for the triple elite path. Bit too many events for my liking, but we got 4 energy. Four energy. 4 energy. 4 energy is what I wish I had in that last run. On my, yeah, probably should have taken that curse key that last run. Okay. Anger's good early, but Pommel Strike probably better with 4 energy. Rampage. I have no other scaling options. Alright. Alright. You are dead. Thank you for energy. Shockwave? Shockwave. Especially on 4 energy. I like E. Bonfire Spirits. Okay, we can get a full heal, or we can just dump a strike, I think is the right thing to do here. Ouch. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, whoops. Although Pommel is more damage than Bash, right? Okay. You're dead. 4 energy. Pretty good. Disarm. Disarm, blood for blood, perfected strike. Doesn't help against sentries. Doesn't really help against Gremlin Knob. Helps a little against Lagavulin, but not too much. It's good later, though. And blood for blood. We've been taking a lot of damage, but it is a, you know, a pretty good early card. I'll go disarm. It's not gonna be super helpful. I'm fucking dumb. Why did I forgot about the curse key? Probably take the sapphire key early then, right? Yeah. P-set. We need it less because of, you know, 4 base energy. Well, this sucks. Bash strike or strike strike, so just bash strike. Shockwave gives full into you. Could weaken both. It's 5 block. This is, yeah, just defend. We have no AoE. Dang it. Strike, strike, defend. Yeah. I want you dead. I want you dead. Get out of here. Okay, good. You block. This is bad. That's why you don't want to curse. Alright then. The lower one. Lower HP dies first. And hold on, math. 8 plus 13? 21? Depends on what we draw. We have 4 energy, so do this anyway. Okay, yeah. Take another 5. Way a bit slow. No AoE or anything. Hey, the disarm. Finally coming in handy. Taking another 2 from the frickin' decay. Totally not burn. Totally distinct from burn. Because it's a curse. Not a status. Okay, white beast statue and a potion. Nice. Lots of potions. Feel no pain. Good. Second rune. Good. Rupture. Does that work with decay? But I see you feel no pain in my future. Second one also very good. Immediately, I feel. 26 health. Okay, who are we fighting? Not sentries. This is Lagavulin, or this is Gremlin Knob. And I think that means I need to rest. We do pot. But we don't have damage, right? Our only attack we added was Pommel Strike. So not great. Lagavulin. Don't wake yet. Let's try and grab that Feel No Pain and the Shockwave. Feel No Pain and the Shockwave. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this isn't looking amazing. I need damage. I haven't done the math. Okay, you are no longer weakened. Not good, but 4 energy is hopefully enough. Pommel, bash. Yeah, I need the damage. And this is enough. Yep, there's enough. There's enough. It works. Damn that pillar thing. Alright, Regal Pillow, Liquid Bronze. Alright, what do we got? Slime Boss? Slime Boss. Thunderclap is AoE, not much AoE. We need damage though, right? Flex is kind of damage. It's not ideal. 1-4 energy. Kind of just want to True Grit the True Grit to get the decay out of the deck. Yeah. All right. Don't take another curse. And now what? True Grit? Probably. We might die to Knob. Sentries again. Okay. Not the worst. Hit you. Probably play one of these. I think I just save the block pot for a turn where I need it. Which could be this upcoming turn. Yeah, like this one. Although we have Feel No Pain, so we're a lot safer against this fight this time. Yeah, Feel No Pain basically like solves the fight kinda, or at least really helps out. Uh-oh. Shockwave first? Yeah. Could just kill you. Take 7. I'll just defend. Alright. My big dumb head's blocking the HP bars. Yeah, here Feel No Pain saves us 9. Very nice. And now you're dead. And now this saves more health. Yeah, okay, cool. Woo! Whoops, order. I'll skip the bash. That was dumb. That was wrong in multiple ways. Here, save the most health. Is that? Yeah, okay. Or I could have disarmed the other guy. Oh well. Look at that. Full block with Feel No Pain. Finally, we have an Ironclad power. I guess you're dead. Cool. And another full block. Thank you, Feel No Pain. Yeah, we would probably be dead to Gremlin Knob, actually. That's not good. Okay, we're out of there. Kunai is scaling. Defensive scaling. Flex Pot is... Is that better than Liquid Bronze? Is that better than Block Pot? Let's see what we got. Second pommel? I feel like we kind of need it. So I'm taking it. Thinking about Slime Boss, Flexpot is going to be much more valuable there, I think, to get the split early. Remember playing a pixel art red mech game similar to this? Eldritch butt plug looking enemies. Oh no, not these guys. Hold on, 8 plus 13 plus 9 is enough. Yeah. Okay. And we get a kunai proc. And we get 15 fucking... Okay, we're good. We're chill. Yeah, I'm kind of wasting these potions by not playing them. Still chaos. Is that better than Dupe Pot? Is it better than Block Pot? Block Pot could, you know, let us block Limbo. Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Ah. Can I get a hold on. I'll keep these. Oh, that's right. It's tempting heal. I'm gonna say we don't need it and be a little greedy. Preserved insect. First, to remove this, definitely. We can afford the preserved insect. That does help out a lot going forward. And hold on, what do we have in our deck? That Nimlet looks good too. I think preserved insect's gonna be better long term. Might be greedy of me. I always play a little greedy. Trees carved up. My makeshift saw did a lot better I expected for something running on 2D cells, even if they're not less than half charge. Nice. Cool. Cool. I'm thinking pommel for the draw with all the slimes that are going to be added. Yeah, we need to block that first hit, I think. Get the feel no pain. So that's good. Kunai helps with the blocking part as well. Choice. Shockwave probably to help with that, the blocking, like I said. Okay, so we got, you know, a bunch of things that can help here. True Grit. Yeah, just block. Just block. That's how much? 25 already? I guess I don't even need the to block pot here. 2 power saws, batteries for each, and an axe. Only need the thing I made with the Amish kid I was chatting with at the last market. Neat. Cool. Okay. You're at 78 out of 140. Let's get you low enough for the split. Now we got a choice. That's a lot of slimes and not a lot of damage in the drop pile. Might have to be Flexpot here to get a better split. 14-year-old, he knew his stuff. Cool. Never met the Amish. Just hear about them online. Kind of based, honestly, to, you know, live away from technology. Okay, I don't know if that was right, but I'm doing it anyway. 46. You weaken. You're probably first one to deal with. Okay. These block and draw, which is nice. Nice. Because I disarm you? I guess. Apparently, depending on the group, they can use differing levels of electrical tools. In his case, they're allowed to use power tools that run on batteries, and he showed me how to make a few. Ah. Neat. Oh. I have an empty potion slot. I don't think I used the thing here. I'll just kill you. Okay. Well, it's a little awkward. Lick. He's licking me. He's licking me. Order. Math. 9 plus 9, 18. Brings him to 20. Is less than half. Could have went for a better split. This is fine though. Yeah. Get out of here. Clearly it worked, so I'm probably going to end up doing that because it's a lot easier to charge a D-cell than, say, a Milwaukee battery back. I see. Cool. I haven't used power tools in quite a while. All these are pretty good. Impervious I like. Helps me get these powers set up. Exhume on disarm on shockwave is good. Fiend fire is just big attack. We kind of need the damage. So plus with feel no pain, dark embrace in play, that's a lot of stuff happening. So a lot of draw and block. Probably need Fiend Fire, right, for the damage. Yeah, we don't have a lot of attacks in the deck. This is very slow. Alright, choices. Choices. Probably not Ectoplasm. Runic Dome, I don't like playing with. Calling Bell is probably good. It's probably good. Oh, gotta go at Res Stream. Thank you. Thank you. This is getting too close. Yeah, I went down to 13 HP. Not ideal. I'm just taking the Bing Bong because it's fun. Strawberry Toxic Fossilized Helix. Cool. Upgraded skills. Kind of need attacks though, but I'll take it. Or, you know, damage scaling. Alright. It doesn't use labor tools, he's a soft boy. Soft hands? What does that even mean, man? Soft. Like, do we have to draw, like, a sliding scale from, like, manly man to boy to soft boy to femboy? Is that, like, the... Is that the progression there? 102 gold. Probably don't want to take the early shot. Probably want to avoid... Well, we do have Fossilized Heal, or Preserved Insect. For, and Fossilized Heal. That's also really good. One buffer, very good. Very helpful. Yeah, I like the options here. It's like the scarier path. Cool. Cool. Ah! Yeah, I think last time I was using power tools was like to set up my bed frame, my IKEA bed. Ooh. 5 times 7 is 35. Is not enough to kill. God dang it. We have... I could block pot. I could vuln pot. I think we vuln pot and then buffer the other hit. So with... Hold on. With... Let's go to 10 or 11. I think it's 10. So 10 times 5 is 50. Does not kill this guy, but it does kill this guy. Alright. We'll do that. Instead of hammer, use his hand. More efficient. Bottle opener, just teeth. The teeth. Teeth in it. Oh, okay. Hand it over. All right. Well, this would have been nice to. Ag. Okay. Got damage. Okay. Okay. Racism and guns. Those are your hard fem boys. Hard fem, wait. We don't. Oh no. Do I have to take Rampage again? Do I have to take Rampage because I have no other damage scaling? Oh, I don't like it. But we have Feel No Pain Dark Embrace. That's already like pretty good. Second Shockwave, probably not necessary. Once these powers are in play, we're getting stuff done. It's not terrible. But I need damage scaling for the boss, right? Which Rampage is a solve for that, I guess. We have a decent draw with Pommel, the Dark Embrace, the True Grit. It's so slow, the scaling. Yeah. No, skip it. Spheric Guardian. Spherical. I don't know why I'm getting rid of these artifact charges. Probably because Vuln could actually do something more than one extra strike. Alright. No Dark Embrace in play. Can't bash and Fiendfire. Could Pommel? Curse of the Bell? Alright, it's a decent Fiendfire turn. Or we defend True Grit, keep the buffer for next hit. Which will probably still take 11 too, but we want the damage, right? 7 times 5 is 35. Also block pot? Alright. Gave you another suggestion. Based on hard femboys. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I allow for that wording to enter into the stream conversation? The stream of consciousness. Alright, Elixir helps. Warcry, good with Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. Body Slam, don't think I need. Okay, cool. Cool. I think we Fiendfire again. That knocks you out of the air. And then we take 6, or we can True Grit. Wait, True Grit. Hold on. True Grit Strike. Yeah, Fiendfire 1. No, nah. Just Fiendfire. Just Fiendfire. Alright. You're out of here. Take 6. You're hexing me. You're hexing me. I can't kill you. Fine. Nah, bring you to 1. Just in case. Just in case. Love the attention. Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. Could use the Dark Embrace in play. It's not Dark Embrace. Just could take 1. Take 1 to kill you. He's getting attention, not the point of streaming, a point of social media. Okay. Can redraw, reshuffle, redraw Pommel? Oh, if we have Sundial. Wait, Sundial makes an infinite. Oh boy. We just need Sundial, actually. But I need to block. So I will take a few more Dazed, which exhaust and draw a card and give me block. Or that. And we're even full blocking this. Looking better for sure. The deck, yeah, it's doing something. We're blocking for 9. I haven't even triggered Kunai once. That's fine. Draw, and you're dead. Nice. Explosive Pot. Don't think I need. Second Dark Embrace. It's expensive, but... It's a lot of card draw. Alright, what are we looking for? I'm not sure. It's a lot of upgrades, huh? But with where the deck is heading, like, we kind of try to exhaust all these. Trying to think. 8 upgrades does really help us out short term. And I don't think we've removed enough for it to be even better for a remove. And we don't have a curse to remove or anything. Yeah, I think just an extra bit of numerical block with 4 energy on these strikes and defense. It's very good. Well. It gets transformed to or mutagenic strength. That's also good. Or get jaxed. That's damage scaling. That is damage scaling. At the cost of our HP. Tricky. I feel like we might still want to transform too, though. Could get, you know, something very good. Strike defend? Yeah, strike defend. Double tap metallicize. I'm not sure that's better. I'm not sure if that's actually better. Neil needs a model of him curled up with his tail, tickling his nose while he sleeps. That's a little more wholesome than your usual comments. It's alright. Yeah, maybe we should have Essence Sealed there. Oh well. Draw 2. Okay. Shockwave. For sure. Would you prefer it if I just talk about the loot ideas? As long as you're not disrupting the stream too much. Or distracting me on coding. Well, I guess a certain amount of distraction is to be expected. Well. You just take these 9. I think I Essence of Steel here, though. Yeah. Defend, Dark Embrace. Alright, full block, no more wounds. He talked me into it. Oh no. Hold on, we don't have Feel No Pain in play? Huh. I want the damage. And the draw. Draw a billion. And we can full block. Cool. Nice. Phonographic and racist. Just don't get me banned, okay? Okay. 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 And that is enough. Alright, cool. Ice cream! Ice cream, I'm the ice cream guy. I ice cream. Okay, we really want a sundial. Do I ritual dagger here? It exhausts, which is good. Decent damage too. Might need that damage actually. Yeah, give me the ritual dagger. Don't get you banned. Shockwave. Kind of need that shockwave upgrade. It's running out. A lot of fights. You're not even attacking me? Dang. I'll take a metallicize, I guess. I guess dual wield metallicize could have been the thing. It's kind of goofy. 22? Wait, 44. So pommel 13, 44? 7, 57. Not quite enough. Oh boy. Wait. No, it's double tap plus. Hold on. Double tap plus. Yeah. There we go. 18 damage. And then we buffer this. Nice. Neo's naughty adventures over stream. What did he mean by this? Okay, I think this draws enough and yeah. Exhaust the entire fucking deck. Nice. And trench. Huh. If I had a barricade. I had a barricade, but I don't. But I see the potential. I see potential. Don't take another curse. Upgrade. What do I upgrade? Shockwave? Doesn't help against this guy. Does not help against that guy. Wonder if we take a second pommel upgrade, because the draw is gonna help us do stuff. Or is it Feel No Pain? Probably Feel No Pain. Dark Elves. We talked about that? Hey, I think that was mostly you. 18 times 2 is 36. Double tap plus means we can do stuff. Probably want to kill this guy, though. So double tap, bash, ritual dagger. Bit of a waste, actually. But yeah, we can't. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. You put in your say. Did I? Did I? Would you? Would I? Oh, Dupont actually saves me a lot here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dupe it. I'm gonna take 5. Guy who doesn't scale strength on this ascension. Okay. Okay. Get some damage in. Thanks. 3 whole damage. Feel no pain. Dark Embrace. Fiend, you're already dead. Okay, cool. Smooth Stone. +1 dex. Fire breathing. Don't really have statuses and curses besides Customizable. Uppercut. Unupgraded. It's an option. Yeah, with this Shockwave unupgraded, and it's also artifact removal for this guy, Kind of like it, yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Figures OBS ignores me. Yeah, and maybe I should ignore you too. Is this a hand where Fiend firing 7 times 5 is exactly enough? Or 35 is enough to kill that sentry. Screw it. Alright, just the ball to deal with. Uh-oh. My buffer. Could have potioned. Well, well, well. This is a situation. Hold on. We need to do math. 21 plus Vuln, I think goes... Is it 31? Is it 32 or more? So if we Shockwave, dupe pot... Hold on. Shockwave removes the artifact. Bash for 8 damage and Vuln. Or I guess bash first, yeah. 8 damage brings it to 30, 69? 30? No, 59. 59. And I think dupe pot ritual dagger kills. Hold. 31. Yeah, times 2 is enough. And we scale the ritual dagger. Nice. Nice. 3 upgraded skills. Shrug, flame barrier, second wind plus. Seems like a pretty good second wind, huh? It's, you know, pretty good card. Ah. Spice like shoving broken glass. Oh, thanks. That's an image. Shockwave, pommel, disarm. Alright, cool. Also, how the hell did that get through? Bruh. Bruh. Could elixir? Not sure if I should have saved that. I'll second one, I guess. Okay. The first iteration got blocked, if that makes you feel better. I don't know, does that make me feel better? 27 times 2 is not quite enough, but hold on. Alright, 56. 27 times 2 is 54. Oh, you're kidding me. I could attack pot to get the thing off. Or I could explosive pot. Hold on. Math. Let's see, we still have double tap. Explosive pot brings it to 46. 27 times 2 is more than 46. Oh, wait, I forgot it. The Vitalicize, or the Malleable applies there too. It's fine. It's fine. Burning Pact. Burning Pact accelerates us a lot. We just need one sundial. Also, I forgot about ice cream. Just need one sundial. And this deck goes insane. Insane. Group of bunny girls. There's that one song. Hold on. That one song I've been seeing because of the memes of the one of Momoe from Blue Archive. Yoru no hajimari sa bunny ga you sareru. I need energy. I need energy. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Oh no. Awkward. The buffer consumption. Oh fuck, are we dead here? Do it, Dark Embrace. Alright. 7 times 4? 28? Draws 8. And blocks a sponge. Oh yeah, there's second wind. So you can second wind, or you could just Ritual Dagger, what, Pommel Strike? Pommel, yeah, Dagger. Alright, cool. Full block. Oh, no. Not enough chat to make that one fun. Okay. Okay then, if you really want to, you can do that, I guess. Full blocking still, somehow. This seems a bit slow against these guys. A little spooky. Why did I take the entrench? I think I shockwave. Now I can second wind. But now I really need damage. And the deck is 6 cards. Great. Gain 10 block. Take 3. Take 0 actually. And we'll attack pot if I need to. And I think I need to. Yeah, I don't want to take that much. Alright. Fruit juice. It's something. Shrug plus. It's block. I'm kind of wishing I took that rampage now, because we got no other damage scaling, huh? Alright, well, this isn't looking promising. Yeah. And no infinites either. God dang it. Yeah, I don't think any upgrades here are gonna really make a difference. We have Regal Pillow, so a bit more HP. Okay. I like the avatar. Thank you, Brody Dooley. Hello, hello. Glad I have one. Somewhat normal chatter. Boy. Dark Embrace. We're off by 1 to keep the buffer. I really want to keep that buffer. You know why. Well, if you don't know why, it's the Hyper Beam turn. Alright. What are you doing? What am I doing? Kind of really want this in play. And this full blocks, so I guess I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I spent some time messing with the colors on this one. The avatar. Burning Pack plus Fiend Fire. Let's go for Fiend Fire, I guess. Well, this is awkward. I can play Distilled Chaos to... Probably not keeping the buffer, though. Yeah, either way. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this kind of sucks. What do we got? I'll save Distilled Chaos for when I really need it. Okay, we got Uppercut. Could get our Fiendfire back in hand. Not sure that really helps. It's only one weak pull and that doesn't even matter. Dang it. You know what? Yeah, just do that. Okay. Here's Hyper Beam. Burning Pack Plus. 9 times 4 is how much? 36. Plus 16. 52? Plus a billion draw. It's like all my defense gone. Oh well. Plus 3, so yeah. Good enough. Oh, and we can weaken, so I guess that also works. Doesn't actually do damage though. Oh well. Oh well. Double tap bash, double strike. Yeah, not amazing, but we are scaling defense at the very least. So if we don't exhaust all the cards, then maybe we can do something. We can. Yeah. I would like that uppercut upgraded. Kind of regretting the entrench as well. I could just delete it. But I need the weak from uppercut, I think. It's one more turn of Vuln. And yeah, it's my better option. Okay. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. 20 times 2. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, man. Man. It's equivalent to 2 strikes. Okay. 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 Let's go with Pommel first. Shrug, then uppercut. Well, I guess it's gonna be uppercut either way. We have ice cream. I forgot about ice cream. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm literally ice cream. Don't think this is gonna work out here unless... I didn't do math on damage. Double tap. Okay, so we have these cards. Seems like a pretty decent Distilled Chaos, potentially. Could also, hold on, Fiendfire for 5, 10 times 5, 50. 50, and then have a deck of those cards. Not sure I like that. Could also exhaust the entire fucking deck. Ugh. I think we Distilled Chaos and double tap uppercut. Let's see. Okay, we got the double. We do not double tap then. Okay. Can trigger this. Okay. There goes our double tap. And I think most of our block cards. But it looks like we were making it through as long as I can kill this turn. Which, yes, we kill. Oh my god. Oh boy, we made it. We made it out of Act 2. And there we go. There's corruption. There's corruption. There's no better choice here, is there? Yeah. Alright, wishing I kept that depend. Alright, yeah. It's gotta. There is a Sacred Bark. There's a Sacred Bark. I think we're missing some damage scaling pretty critically. So it's not a Busted Crown. Philostone. I don't think we're going to need the energy with Corruption. Maybe with these expensive Dark Embraces. And I was saving this fruit juice for if we caught Sacred Bark. We have White Beast statue. Looks like a Sacred Bark angle. Looks like a Sacred Bark to me. Saved. Build is saved. Alright. Act 3, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now 1. Where's the Burning Elite? There's the Burning Elite. Okay. Okay, then I would like some extra campfires, I believe. Either that or I take an Elite fight? Early shop is an option too. Yeah, no reason to not go here. Yeah, seems reasonable. Seems legit. All right. Single Orb Walker. These yeah, just do that. Keep the buffer. These card costs, I mean. There's Feel No Pain. All right. Really wishing I had that Dark Embrace though. Alright, we'll hold on to these. Okay, there's the Dark Embrace. There's my Ritual Dagger. Uppercut, double tap, dagger. Nice. 2 artifact! 2 artifact! Alright. I'm just looking for damage scaling, I think. Yeah, uppercut upgrade good. Dark Embrace upgrades. Pretty big if we draw them on the same turn of corruption, right? Dagger's at 33. Decent. And we got a shop. Some good options. Second Feel No Pain. Seems pretty good. I will take another shrug. As long as it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, take. And choices. That clay, though. How often are we losing HP? It's a little awkward with, like, buffer and such. But could be really good. Helps with the heart. Helps with multi-attacks. Who's our boss? Time Eater. Timbo. Could just be a striker move as well. Bludgeon? No, probably not. Expensive, but we'll have enough money by that second shop that I'm not too worried about paying all this money for self-forming clay. Okay. I'll take it. Defense. Free upgrade. Well, here we go. Second Feel No Pain, second Dark Embrace. Upgrade. Dark Embrace probably? Yeah, like I said, the energy costs on 4 base energy. If we draw a Corruption and Dark Embrace on the same turn, we want to be able to play it. Alright. Alrighty. What you got for me? Corruption, Dark Embrace on the same turn. What did I just say? What did I just say? Dang, can't afford Feel No Pain. Feel some pain. That's 24 exactly? Alright, cool. Oh, no. Gotta remember our ice cream too. Give me that. Give me that. 2 exhausts and full block. Gotta kill Exploder first. Because he's gonna explode all over me. That's bad. Don't. Don't let him do that. And we can just dagger him? No reason not to, right? Well, we can draw first and see. Could draw more? No, just dagger him. Alright, cool. Nice. I just read Random Perv's comment again. About the grinding your pelvises into dust. Pelvises? My multiple pelvises? How many pelvises do I have, Random Perv? Random question. Quick question. How many pelvises do you think I have? Order. Whoops. Whatever. Yeah, we're already done with this fight, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna... Alright, we can drink this now. I'm gonna explode all over these. Do I need a third pommel strike? I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but it feels like the density of attacks is kind of low. I'm looking for Sundial though, because then we just get pommel infinite. And something like Rage could help with that too. Warcry is just good. So take it. Okay. Okay. We'll need a replacement after... Oh, he even thought of... He knew. He knew. Alright, that's enough. Yeah, cool. The developers think of everything. Oh, this is awkward. Very... I have buffer though, actually. This is totally fine. I don't even care. Fucking hit me. Kill no pain first. Or cry. Draw one. Do I Dark Embrace here? No, probably not. $13. Another 13. And we're full blocking. Okay. Now we play Corruption. There's a double tap. There's the Dark Embrace that we can't play. Just double tap. Strike. Or... Oh, wait. Math. No, just strike. Don't need to take unnecessary damage. Flex Pot Ancient Potion is amazing, actually. I want to hold on to that for the heart. For as long as possible. 10 perma strength. When we don't have strength scaling otherwise. It's very good. Cool. Fight is solved. Let's just grab as much block as possible. For the heck of it. Alright, one card deck. Purity! Achievement unlocked. 3 or fewer cards and everything combined. Okay, cool. Regen pot, that's a lot of health. Arma plus. Flex plus. Kind of like the flex, honestly. We're a little energy hungry once we play our powers. Stuff like Corruption, Dark Embrace, expensive as heck. Might even be a Corruption upgrade. Which Arma could help with, actually. How's our upgrade density? Arma can hit Ritual Dagger, but most of the deck is upgraded because of this Toxic Egg. Flex is... a bit of extra damage. It's alright. And I think we skip. Looking for other sources. Other forms of damage, I think. Alright. 3. He's counting down. Oh no, just like the ASMR. Ah! Wow. I can just play you, I guess. I want to save these. I want to save these for later. I still want the Shockwave upgrade, actually. Forgot about that. It's pretty useful. More cry. I'm more crying. Damn, that's a lot of damage on the Fiendfire, but I want to get the Ritual Dagger off. I want to get it off. Neo needs a snack and a nap. I'm on I'm on the clock. I gotta keep streaming at least until my lunch break in 45 minutes. Probably finish this run, do some chatting and something. Okay. Now. Okay, this is an alright Fiendfire. 10 times 8, or 10 times 7, 70? It's alright, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take those. Cool. No lunch for Neo, just snack. What did he mean by this, chat? Well, 1 hour is some time. Oh, we exhausted everything in the deck. I now realize we've exhausted nearly everything in the deck. Okay, we do have one more buffer though, so as long as we can deal enough damage. 3. And you're dead. Nice. Meat tube, some noodles, some greens. It's pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Fairy sounds very good. Let's see what this is first. Dual wield. I see shenanigans. I see shenanigans in the future of this deck. Dual wield Ritual Dagger doesn't actually let us scale it multiple times, but it's just a lot of damage. Dual wield Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain for just a lot of block and stuff. I need some way to, well, maybe not exhaust all my cards. I will take this fairy. I will take the fairy. He knows I'm plotting something. When are you not plotting something? Random perv. Do you remember ice cream, actually? All my energy worries. Should remember that. I still lose the buffer? God dang it. There's corruption. I can dual wield Metallicize. It's a bit of a silly one. There's Dark Embrace. I guess we'll just dual wield Metallicize. Hold on. What do you got for me? Yeah, I kind of need some damage, though. Some damage would be appreciated. Like, give me some pig foam instead of spicy meat tubes. Oh, pork floss? I have no idea whether or not you meant pork floss, but I've had pork floss before. It's pretty good. It's like meat cotton candy. Is how I describe it, I guess. Alright, we got all our Feel No Pain, so we're feeling none of the pain. Not a lot of damage, though. It's a bit concerning. Pig foam is things like hot dogs. Spicy meat tube is pepperoni sticks. Foam. I've never heard it described as foam. But I suppose if you think about it more in like the way it's manufactured, what it's made of. What am I looking for? Enlightenment. Freedom from suffering. Only 58. Dang. I guess we'll just... You don't need to be bolted for that long. It's like foam when you cut it. Hmm. Hold on. I think we're doing fine. 58. Okay, well, I just need a tiny bit more damage. Oh. Yeah, we're looking for... That is not a ritual dagger. Game, please give me a ritual dagger. Thank you. Noodles is ramen. I think I kind of got that one. Yeah, ramen and hot dog. Not bad. Not terrible. Okay, I kind of want the corruption upgrade. Disarm's a good upgrade too. Well, shockwave's a good upgrade too. There's a lot of choices here. I think I'm actually going shockwave because I want that the vuln or the weak. Okay. Do I take a curse? Probably not. Cursed key, missing out on 3 whole relics. 4 really? Alright. I'm feeling no pain. None of it. Feel me none the pain. That's not even English. Hola. Hello. Hello again, Bean Biscuit. Welcome back or welcome again. Or something. 20 coming? That's perfect. Cool. More than perfect. Alright. Draw first? Draw first. Like corruption. I'm losing my goddamn buffer and taking 23. Oh well. Hot dog water. He makes it into ice cubes. Oh my god. Who would say such a thing? Oh, why did I play that? I thought that was a different card. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah. I guess I can Fiend Fire these. Trench first. Yeah. Okay, bye. Makes cards just to exhaust them. Kill them. Yum. Yum. Hold on. Double tap ritual dagger kills. Nice. Messes up my nunchaku, but fine. Oh boy. Body slam, brutality, sever soul. Brutality messes up my buffer. Does trigger clay. Body slam, I don't really think we have the deck. Although, actually, wait. If we just play all our skills on one turn, body slam could go crazy. That could solve our damage problems. Okay, we want corruption. Kind of want feel no pain. Kind of want disarm. We'll go corruption. I say such things because I'm evil. I like it when the dog says, no, no. He's evil. He wants to destroy me and everything I stand for. No. Uh-oh. Hold on, that's like 1 off, I think. Oh, dang it. Damn it. 21 means we take 1, lose the buffer, and then take 11. So, just play Feel No Pain? Yeah. Oh, he's intangible. He's intangible. I don't have my powers in play. God dang it. Ah! Ah, why did I play that? I have ice cream. Well, at least I have Fairy, Flex Pot, Ancient Pot. There's the Feel No Pain. I'm looking for... Where's Double Tap? In the discard pile. Okay, in that case, I guess we just play powers. Or something. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Moon is how I get gold from the river? Feel the moon. The moon, he's pissing on the moon. I'll go even higher. Okay. Not good. Better. Actually, we're totally fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. River gets some momentum from the mountains, but tide pulls the water to one side, so there's room for the river to add to the ocean. Neat. Nice. Alright, let's draw first. Alright, let's draw. I'm killing all my good cards. Uh-oh. Let's draw first. Okay, kill all my bad cards. I didn't do math. But if I draw Ritual Dagger, yeah, you're dead. There we go. Colorless Pot, don't need. Already took a Body Slam. Sentinel Plus, sounds like exactly what we want here with Corruption, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. Yeah. Dropkick also. Infinite Potential. Third Feel No Pain. Dang, couldn't afford any of these. Centennial Puzzle also good. I haven't even been looking at the elite relics I've been getting. Impatience Plus. We have our hand ends up filled with attacks, so I'm not sure it's what we need here. I think we want to remove a strike consistency, or maybe a Feel No Pain. Third Feel No Pain. That's a lot of block, which we can use with Body Slam, which if we can be more efficient with our skill usage, then can really go crazy here, I think. Okay, cool. On the river at night, the moon's one of the best lights. Nice. Yeah, moonlight's really pretty. Alright, give me energy. Give me, probably should Feel No Pain first. Give me block. Okay, full blocking. And more. Okay. Yahoo! Yeah! Wahoo! Yippee! Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I have that fairy. How's this gonna go? Probably should have Feel No Pain. Play more shrugs. I have a billion shrugs. I'm shrugging so much off. You have no idea. Kill you. I didn't even do the math, but I probably should have dual wielded that. Pommel you? Triggers Nunchaku, nice. Gold just stuck in the mud. Ah. The mud. Gold in the mud. Mud in the gold in the mud. Can we do it this turn? Can we fucking kill everything this turn? Nah, I'm good. Okay. I saw the white strand of hair. I was like, oh, is there something on my face? Okay. 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 I need damage scaling. But this works. Nice. Weak Pot. Arma plus. Wild Strike True Good plus. True Grit does get us kill some of our less useful attacks. Sure, I'll take one. Okay. And it's bad, but we do have a fairy, and I want to go for the heart, so here we go. Here we go, Time Eater. Plastic tarp, local stones, shovel, and a bucket. Lay the tarp down, anchor with big ropes, place smaller rocks on the tarp's surface, and open a small channel so the river water can run over the tarp. Dump a bucket of river mud on the tarp. The river pushes the mud through, but the heavier gold gets stuck in the rocks. Ah, neat. That's cool. Okay, cool. We can exhaust the Sentinel. Nice. Feel no pain. Or cry me. Or cry me a river. Full blocking. Keep the energy. With ice cream. Good. Get Corruption Dark Embrace in play. We could play Entrench, just a little awkward. But I think we could just use the buffer then. Yeah, just buffer here. Probably gonna lose it anyway. 1, 2. Alright, cool. Need a license to Gold Pan, do you? Do we? Yeah, I guess it depends on your area. I don't know about my area. I have no idea. Yeah, stay Vuln forever. Keep these for later. When done, close up the channel so as not to harm the local ecology. Ah. For the environment. Saving the environment. I think we could have gotten rid of... I can't speak. Could have gotten rid of the pommel there. Get rid of Bash, for that matter. I think I'd just play... Yeah, Uppercut. Could have double tapped it. I think I saved the double tap for Ritual Dagger. 11. Yeah, we just play 1. Play Body Slam. Okay. With your gold bits. If added to your tarp, then once you get enough, sell online or to a local jeweler. It's really cool. There's still places you can pan for gold like that. Or just collect gold. Tempted to dual wield the Ritual Dagger. How's it work, right? Where's my face tracking? Ah. We're rich. No need for license in Canada. I see. I see. Hold on, if we dual wield the Ritual Dagger, the original is on the left, right? So if we want to scale it, that's how it works, right? Right? Depends on the operation. If I use an electric pump, then I need a license on public land. Ah. So not always. Yeah, just do your cleanse debuffs thing now. All right. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, ice cream very good here. If I find that body slam, 10. It's 45. No vuln sources here. Could just entrench and yeah, entrench body slam. 100 damage flat. Nice. Don't use an electric pump, perfectly legal to just go out there and do it any river. Neat. Cool. Uh-oh. This is exhausted anyway, so I guess I just play these. Triple Feel No Pain, pretty nice. Still have double tap. Cool. GG! Time Eater dead. Time Eater eaten. The Ritual Dagger, did that scale it? 51? Nice. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire? The source of 3 Feel No Pains. Baby. You ready your blade. You deal 1156 damage, and Ascension 7 is complete. How did we go from Despicable Me reference to gold panning tutorial? Despicable. Despicable Me. Hold on. No healing? Yeah, no pantograph, no meal ticket, so we take 20 HP, because that's probably the most value. Into this fight. Fight start. 36 gold. We can buy a Havoc Plus. I don't think we need it. Or I don't think it's good. But our damage for the heart is set with Ancient Pot, Flex Pot. And extra insurance of Fairy. It's also very nice. These guys, health lowered with Preserved Insect. It's also very nice. And yeah, a lot of these things are very nice. Goodbye, Fiendfire. I am taking 6. We got Corruption. We got a Feel No Pain. I have a Corruption. I have a Feel No Pain. Corruption, Feel No Pain. Give me the Shrug. And give me the Artifact Remove. And give me the Disarm. And... cool. Nice. The moon is needed for the river currents. I see. Watch OBS skip that one. I'm not even looking. I just know that you're doing something silly. Oh, does Double Tap Ritual Dagger kill you? 100... hold on. 112? 112. 75 times 2? Sounds like you're dead. Nice. And we can just body slam you. We can body slam the heck out of you. Already boned? Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Unceasing top is unceasing. Power pot is not better than any of these. And another sentinel sounds pretty good. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. He won't tell chat the horrible thing I said. Yep. I think I lose the buffer here because I really want to get these powers in play, right? And always Ancient Pot and then Flex Pot. 10 strength for the rest of the fight. Very good. This doesn't stay, but I can keep the Vuln on you? I think I'll do that. Oh, and I trigger Self-Forming Clay and Sentinel Puzzle. Okay, don't want to draw into my important powers. And also want to keep some energy with Ice Cream. So I think we stop here. Okay. That's all the time I got. Gonna be back to playing Animal Crossing now. New leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Bye-bye. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your stay at the Neapolitan stream. Do I just disarm now? Saves me... No, I don't. I think I don't disarm. Because... that gives me... Self-Forming Clay. So 33 block next turn. Take 11. Nice. Actually, check my mutant tobacco. Back in the back. Try not to bite your tail. I'll try not to. You can't even see it. It's invisible. The invisible tail. That is not Corruption. Feel No Pain. Uh-oh. Corruption, Dark Embrace. Where's my powers? Yeah, Corruption, stuff. There's another Feel No Pain. Play that. I'm looking for Corruption. I'm looking for Corruption. There's Corruption. Yeah, I play it now. Okay. And here we go. It's got to deal damage before he deals damage to me. Or he kills me. With his heart powers. 10 Feel No Pain. 10 block whenever a card is exhausted. Goes crazy. Here we have a strike, I guess? No, bell. Okay. Yeah, 45 incoming. It's already freaking being destroyed. Nice. 10 strength, I believe, is just enough. want to keep these, though. Yeah, I want to keep these. Don't exhaust them all. Gotta keep some fuel for the fire. Alright, you can Burning Pact. Can play the Disarm now, because it removes that. Probably should have Body Slammed. Yeah. Triggers Kunai. I think I just strike, uppercut. And save these. Save the skills. Okay. Okay. Forward by 15. No, we got this. Yeah, I wanna I want a Ritual Dagger. Yeah, we can cap the damage here. Let's just True Grit this burn. Full blocking. Cool. Oh, there's double tap. Oh, alright. We'll just Ritual Dagger next time we see it, which should be this turn because we can just draw through with 2 Dark Embraces and a billion skills and a Corruption. Double tap. Not even necessary. And GG. There we go. Our Ritual Dagger at 54. 1 hour 27. 19 seconds. Woo! Alright. You'd be free, Fairy. Very good. Very good. Ah, we have slain the Spire. Spire slayed. Spire status slayed. You know I'm slaying that Spire. An Ascension 7 complete on Ironclad. 2 tries. 2 tries. Act 2 got pretty iffy. They just kept finding Dark Embrace Field of Pain. Crazy. Crazy. Before I head out, I'm gonna add 1 suggestion to your suggestion box. Alright. Thank you. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Here. We'll see the run stats. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh, right. I have the Relic Stats mod. 1 curse. Expected extra potions. 10.242. HP healed. Dex gained. 2 per combat. HP removed 321 on Preserved Insect. That was a great purchase. Let's get so many more elites without much trouble. Toxic Egg Helix. Nice. Damage prevented 146. 6.9 per combat. Energy retained 56. 3.29 per combat. Sacred Park. Yeah, that potion combo. I'm not even sure we needed it, but it was very good. Well, we probably did need it, actually. Yeah, 10 strength is a lot. I said I'd save it for heart, and I saved it for heart. It's not keep potions. Yeah. Doesn't save the potions in the run history. But those are some very important, yeah, artifact. Ancient Pot, Flex Pot with Sacred Bark for 10 perma strength. Chaku. 8 energy gained. 1.1 per combat. Pretty decent. 66 block, 6.6 per combat. Self-forming clay. Pretty good. Centennial Puzzle. We only activated it 3 times. That's funny. And then Unceasing Top. Just did nothing. Did nothing. Serene Shield. The dagger. Oh, it doesn't keep the dagger stats. Oh well. Alright. Oh, that was a run. Lunch break in 15 minutes. I guess we could just chat. Hi. Hi. How's it going?
Chat. Am I cute, chat?
Oh, now I can't do the voice properly. I'm not even opening my mouth enough to like trigger the the mouth flaps on the model. I guess I do that sometimes. Yeah. I don't know. My manner of speaking. I guess I can just toggle the the parameters on my bottle or on my V-Bridger. Either way. Anyway. You said something about suggestion box. Here. Let's turn on the VGM as well. I've been using this for the last few streams. Yeah. It's a voice you use to scam free Nitro out of Discord mods. The Discord mods. Alright. Other battle ideas? Here, let's see. Punster. For talent abilities. Uses pun in dialogue. Can inflict damage for bad puns or recovery / buff effect for good puns. I like that, yeah. Randomness. Some randomness. In like an ability that just does random things. As like a passive. Come on. Let me see if I can... Yeah. Let's see. Save this as an image. Save. Screenshot. Okay, there. Here. We'll show it on stream because this is totally stream safe, right? You wouldn't get me banned, right? Right. Here, add image. Don't make it visible yet. Screenshots. Is it? Yeah. Here you go. That. Yeah. Here. Alright, here's random pervs ideas. One punster. Ability ideas for talent abilities. Uses pun in dialogue, can inflict damage for bad puns or recover / buff effect for good puns. 2 unhinged. VTuber can only be suggested to do actions due to mental instability resulting in unpredictable actions. Doesn't always cause social clashing with other talents even when comments are in direct conflict with other talents. VTuber can randomly use items not found in player inventory. Oh, that one sounds funny. The random items. Like an item that randomly mimics the effect of another item, or something like that. But as a talent ability, also, maybe like the ability mimics the effect of a random item. Might be easier to understand if it's an item inside your inventory, so an item in the player's inventory. Because the clarity is kind of important there. Or it could just be fully random. Another suggestion, racism. Oh no. Getting the back had to be put on hold. Snowmobile got frozen to floor. So need to warm up the quad. Yeah, it must be pretty cold up there, huh? Okay, another suggestion, racism. VTuber has a habit of espousing insensitive opinions always clash with VTubers of that race. No, I was gonna... If I did something with that, it would probably make it, like, harder to get brand deals or sponsorships or something. Like, decreased ad revenue. But in turn, you get more viewers. Something like that. But also name it something other than racism. But I like the concept. Or rather, I like my concept that I came up with that is, like, tangential to that. VTuber crush. VTuber has a pre-existing crush on another VTuber, resulting in charm buff plus various stats, or charm debuff minus various stats, depending on if the VTuber's friendly or not. Do you think that's like a fun trope? I do think it gets weird sometimes, like shipping real people. Can I tie that into the existing, like, game framework? Rename it insensitivity. Still minus 23C. Damn. It's cold. It's cold. The idea of unhinged is they're able to break the system. Ideas need to be refined. Yeah. Yeah, we do want some, you know, possibility for game break. Like, if you consider, you know, corruption, feel no pain, dark embrace, it's like a really strong combo. Think of that as kind of like a game break, but you need to do it, you need to like find 3 very specific cards. So it's sort of balanced by you can't always make that combo, right? Because you just have to find the pieces of the combo. I want there to be potential for that because that's fun. And I'm trying to think about how that's gonna actually work out. It'll probably be tied to like item ability combos, because I can't think of like ridiculous ability synergies in my mind with how they're sort of laid out. They don't have like very specific effects unless it's like on X, gain yab, trigger this. Gain yab, gain an additional yab, gain a different buff, debuff. You know, those have potential for crazy synergies. I think a lot about Nubby's Number Factory too. That's this game that has been getting kind of popular. Northernlion played it, Chibi played it, and then Northernlion found it from Chibi, and then a bunch of people have been playing it. It's made by a solo dev. And there's a lot of that sort of X triggers Y synergy. I think the dev, I've listened to some of his interviews, he's talked about how he was inspired by Super Auto Pets and how those abilities have like very, you know, X thing happens, then Y thing happens. It's very much based on that. And so there's a lot of things triggering other things that I think is fun and also easy to understand, but also leads to like this feeling of, ooh, I outsmarted the game, I broke the game. Thing about Unhinged is it doesn't guarantee good actions, can be useless or harmful, more of a troll talent ability. Bro teaching about tax fraud. Hello NVX. Welcome to the stream. We're not teaching. I'm presenting my game idea. Hold on, do I still have the window open? Yeah, I do. This is what we started stream with. I was playing Slay the Spire earlier, but game idea. Game design doc. We have a game jam starting in 10 hours. Which I'm gonna miss the start of. I'm gonna sleep through that, but tomorrow morning we're getting started. Full steam ahead on this. I had an auto battler game. It's kind of inspired by Super Auto Pets mixed with Slay the Spire, and it was very bare bones and basic. But I want to make something, 1, bigger, but 2, more themed around VTubers. Neo's committing tax fraud. No. I guess I haven't filed my taxes yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Anyway, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And at 4 hours, I'm going to be taking the lunch break. I'll just be away from stream for a bit. And I might eat the food on stream. It's a game about... Here, it's about streaming. It's about VTubing. It's about managing a team of VTubers and getting views and getting subscribers, followers, numbers. It's about numbers. It's a game about numbers. It's a number game about numbers. So you go to the shop, you buy your talents, you buy items and abilities. The talents use abilities automatically. It's an auto battler. If you've seen the bazaar, in the bazaar, you get items, and those items trigger on cooldowns, and those items trigger other items, and those in combat, those items just trigger on timers. So I'm going to have the abilities in this game sort of be analogous to that. The abilities trigger on timers or on other triggers, and then they give you viewers, they give you subscribers, stuff like that. And it's a roguelike, and you get random choose 1 of 3 abilities at the end of streams. And then all those other numbers also impact your income. So super chats, members, or bits on Twitch, I guess. subs on Twitch will be based on those things, based on your performance. My brain would blow up. Cool. Cool. You may or may not be in the target audience for this game, but I think a lot of people enjoy games like Slay the Spire, Balatro, right? So I'm kind of trying to have it be a strategy game about number go up, but make it as accessible as I can while still being an interesting strategy game. That's my worry, right? That like there's something genius in Balatro in the fact that Balatro uses a deck of cards, and people are already familiar with a deck of cards. They're already familiar with what a poker hand or how to make hands in poker or whatever, right? And so there's that thing of familiarity to latch onto. For me, for this game, the familiarity is kind of like, are you really into VTubers, into social media marketing and looking at numbers and analytics, looking at subscriber counts, things like that? It's kind of a much more niche audience, but hopefully people will find this compelling, or at least somewhat interesting. At the very least, I hope streamers will find this interesting, right? Because if streamers play it, then that is, you know, probably your main method of marketing, word of mouth, as a small indie dev like me. Right? Quads warmed up, off to check my mutant tobacco. None for you, dog. It needs to cure first. Alright, thanks. Thanks. I don't smoke, but if I did, thanks. Not gonna lie, Balatro is own kind of game. I don't even know what you're saying. But if you're not the type of person to be hooked into Balatro, you're probably not in the target audience for this game in the first place. Sorry. But I do hope to, like, yeah, capture that kind of audience, because I do like roguelike strategy games, deck builders. I mean, mostly Slay the Spire. I just watch a ton of Slay the Spire. So that's kind of what I want to capture here. But yeah, numbers, bajillion numbers. Your viewers, your viewer gain, your viewer retention, and then some visual fluctuation. Not really important. Subscribers, then members. Yeah. The game's about the VTuber slave trade. Yeah. I guess another way I could sell this game, right, is it's needy streamer overload, but with a but roguelike. But a roguelike strategy game. Right? You take the setting, the theme of that. You're a streamer, you're trying to make it big, you're trying to get followers and all that. But we make it a strategy roguelike experience. Something like that. Well, is this niche? Yeah. But what game isn't? I don't know, some games are more accessible than others. I think Nubby's Number Factory does that really well, right? That it's just, okay, pegs have numbers, you hit the peg, the number, your score adds by that number, right? And that's very easy to understand. All the item descriptions are very easy to understand, like X thing happens. I guess certain keywords, Nubby dies. I see streamers playing it and they don't understand what Nubby dies really means when they first play it. Like, Nubby goes off the bottom of the screen. That's what it actually means, but like, people don't really make that connection. But, you know, besides that, like, it's pretty, it seems like the kind of game that you watch someone play and then you're like interested in it. Like, ooh, a bunch of shit happening. What the fuck is going on? And ideally, if I can, you know, communicate everything that's going on to the player as well as I can, then hopefully it turns into something like that. If there is no Max Verstappen or a Stoffel, then the game is mid. Yeah, there probably won't be either of those people. Max Verstappen! How popular is a Max Verstappen meme? I feel like Formula Racing is a pretty niche thing, right? So I don't know how far the meme has gone on that. Cute Flat Flamingo, hello. Thank you for the fan art. I'm sorry I just saw it. Here, can I show it on stream? I'm gonna show it on stream. Ag. Wait, no. Wait, no, don't. Where's my... I saved it to a file. Hold on. Or where did I get rid of the image? Ag. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ag. Ag. Oh wait, no, it's in the wrong file format. It's in a yeah. Here, I rename it to what, JPEG? Yes. All right, I'm showing your fan art on stream. I don't think you showed it anywhere, did you? Oh, it's lunch break time. Okay, last thing before lunch break. Here. Oh my god, it's massive. Oh my god. Thank you, Cute Flat Flamingo, for this fan art. Very nice. Thank you. The collar that I still have not added to the model. Or the leash. The leash. Very important. Thank you. Very cute. Very cute. Okay. I am going to... BRB. Because it's my lunch break. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna eat lunch and then stream for another 4 hours. So that's the stream plan. Enjoy your lunch. Thank you. And thank you again for the fan art. It's really cute. Peak man build. Yeah. Yeah. Very manly. Alright. This is what a dominant... Ah. Dominant man looks like. Alright. Lunch break. 1 hour. Lunch break 1 hour. Alright. I don't have, do you guys want Minecraft parkour or something? Or I'll just put the BRB text up. BRB. BRB. I'm gonna get food. I'll be like a couple minutes. Alright. I'm gonna show ads on Twitch, sorry. We have to kill the pre-rolls, okay? It's so we can kill the pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are evil. And I think showing ads is the lesser of two evils there, even if it filters you. Okay. BRB. 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 I'm back for whoever is strong enough to survive the ad break. I got some bean soup. Some bean soup and some lemongrass tea. I just poured more water into my mug from this morning. How's everyone doing? It's lunch break time. I should change the stream category. Edit stream info. Just chatting on Twitch. Honestly, I don't care enough about that to constantly be changing the YouTube category on the fly. And you know what? You know what? We've been using the pixel model all morning. I'm gonna change. Where is my... Yeah. There I am. Good old... This model. This model. Also Chibi. Also Chibi. Never heard of bean soup? Baked beans in the bowl of water? It's a mix of things. I didn't make it, but... It's like a pretty hearty vegetable soup with beans and some macaroni in there. Pasta. Yeah. My desk setup's a little scuffed. I should get a hand cam setup. Someday. But I think I could just make some room off the one of the sides of my desk. Nah. Don't mind the eating noises. Using mukbang ASMR for whoever wanted it. I feel like the more time goes on, the less I care about like incorrectly pronouncing other foreign loan words. Like I was just reading a comment thread about pho versus pho, about the pronunciation of pho, which pho isn't even like that correct apparently to the original Vietnamese, right? There's a very special, it's like a specific diacritic vowel sound or something. But like people will probably understand if you say pho. People will probably, hopefully understand if you say pho. Why have pho with a pho when you can have pho with a bruh? It's another one I saw. But yeah, it's funny. Because I used to be like actively learning Japanese back in like starting in high school, right? And I like cared a lot about the pronunciation of things and stuff. Hello, Vanillin. And like in now I think part of what changed my view on like correctly pronouncing foreign loan words and speaking English is like listening to bilingual VTubers, listening to like Japanese and English speaking bilingual VTubers, like Iris especially, because she's very fluent in both, or she's very native sounding in both languages, in English and Japanese, right? And when she's speaking English, she, you know, Americanizes the pronunciation of Japanese words. You go to karaoke, not karaoke. I mean, I guess if you're really a weeb, you could say karaoke or whatever. Right? But I guess the other thing that changed my view on that is like Japanese has English loan words. Let me try and think of one off the top of my head. No, it's been too long since I used my Japanese knowledge. I'm forgetting all the Purinto. Is that a word they use? I guess there's multiple ways you can say it. Someone give me an example. I listened to the new Cardi album. One sitting was painful. It killed all interest I had in American music again. What was I listening to? Alright, Kendrick Lamar. Because the whole Super Bowl thing, and they got me interested in it again. I think there's good stuff in American music. I just don't listen to it that much. I haven't been listening to music in general, I feel, as much as I probably should be. I don't think I finished the point I was trying to make about Japanese as English loanwords. And they, Japaneseify the pronunciation too, so. Like, we wouldn't expect a Japanese person to pronounce an English loanword completely perfectly, so why would people expect you to pronounce if you use a Japanese word? How many Japanese words do we, like, commonly throw around? I guess if you're, like, a weeb, that's more likely that you're gonna use words Zatsudan, or something like that. But, like, probably don't need to worry that much about the pronunciation if you're speaking English and it's understandable, right? If you're speaking the other language, right? If you're speaking in Japanese, you should probably try and pronounce Japanese words as clearly as you can. Whereas understandably, like, in a Japanese way, right? Like, if your use of the ri sound is, you can't make that sound, then you should probably try and figure it out. Because it impacts, like, how well you can understand things, your vowel pronunciation. Like, you can be approximate, because there's basically 5 vowel sounds plus diphthongs in Japanese, right? But it helps to be accurate. The O and U sounds, you don't round the lips. It's not rounded, is one thing I remember when I was, like, actively studying that stuff. I watched a lot of Dogen's videos on it. And just recently I saw he had, like, a more serious video on, like, what is it? On, falling out of, what's the word? Becoming, like, enamored with Japanese culture, but then, like, having a realization that, like, it's not gonna change your life. How he had this, like, big idea of when he was going to Japan and learned to be a Japanese, like, an English teacher in Japan or whatever, and he had, like, a wake-up call where he's like, oh, I'm not really doing much with my life. And then he sort of put in the effort to really study and, like, really master a thing, and then become, like, the Japanese guy, the Japanese teacher guy who teaches the internet Japanese, or, well, pronunciation especially. Where was I going with this tangent? I feel like I'm rambling again. Damn it. Kendrick generally raised my expectations for American music, and then it instantly lowered once I heard Meet Your Padre, which is, like, one of the worst songs of 2024. Okay, if you judge... I feel like... If you judge music, or if you judge musicians and music in general by, like, the worst songs that come out each year... It's kind of an unfair comparison, right? If you look back at the classics, whatever, that is, like, refined with the lens of time, of, like, the best songs of those eras, right? The songs that people remember. And so if you're looking at all of the music that comes out today, you don't have that filter on. And so, you're including the songs that are only okay, because most media 90% of everything is trash, basically, is the one of the phrases I've heard. Same goes for like internet content, right? It's all slop. It's all in that case it might be more like 99% is unremarkable, unmemorable. This stream, probably unremarkable. But this game I'm making, probably also unremarkable. But hopefully, maybe it'll be more than that. Sorry, my stream broke. Oh. Just frozen, didn't want to reload. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you back? Are you back? I'm just musing on, I don't know. Music, right? If you're looking back in time at the classics, then you're looking at the best songs of those eras. And if you're looking at all the music that comes out today, then you're looking at, you know, not just the best, but, you know, a lot of the not so great. Even some stuff that's popular might not stay popular because it's not like as good as something that would stay popular for longer. And I feel like if you're judging artists based on their worst songs, that it's not really a sort of a fair comparison, right? I don't know. I don't listen to maybe that much music recently. I don't know, I probably should. Music's good. Music enriches the soul. It's a form of art, like any other. It's a piece of the human experience. For a game, it can, you know, really elevate the game. Artistically and commercially, and like in your experience of it too. Like NGO? Only ideas I have for the game are just kind of cliche streamer game stuff. Yeah. I mean, yeah, creative stuff, like coming up with like really novel and interesting ideas are kind of hard. I mean, and you know, there's good reason to like just take things from other games, right? Because that's kind of how I feel these ideas come to fruition, as you're just like copying, you're remixing. You are yoinking and twisting, to borrow Ludwig's words, right? You yoink and twist. So, you know, Slay the Spire has a poison mechanic. That's, you know, something that has been in games before. It does its own kind of thing with it, and it like melds into the other game mechanics in, you know, a unique and interesting way. Felt kind of disconnected from Japanese music, which I listen to most often to listen to American music, but I don't know, I feel like I'm starting to dislike American music. American pop just really isn't fun to listen to. R&B is nice, jazz and funk is nice, other dance genres just kind of feel too much like I'm playing Geometry Dash hard levels. At the same time, I'll listen to any genre as long as it has the vibes. The vibes. Vibes maxing, yeah. It's all a vibe. All about the vibes. Yeah, I think, you know, your experience of music is what you make of it. It's fine. Find a, I don't know, prefer some things over others. If you're getting tired of a certain genre, if you're getting tired of a certain style of music, right? If you listen to enough Japanese music, J-pop, right, it starts to feel as formulaic as American pop, I feel. It's just different, right? They've got their own tropes and common things. So I guess you gotta, you know, if you have listened to enough of the same stuff that it's starting to feel old, then you gotta like branch out and, you know, listen to more stuff. More things, try more different things. J-pop is super formulaic, it's all the same. At this point, also why it's not changing as often anymore. Charting as often. Oh. Listen to songs that are charting on Japanese charts recently is avant-garde. It's something you won't listen to in public. Yeah. No, I like that kind of music because I don't go out in public that much. Right? Yeah, that's another thing, like the context of when you'd listen to a song, or you listen to fucking Sewer Slut, or whatever, if you're at a house party, I don't know. Not that I would know. Might do like the weird, the weird stuff. What I'm gonna play after this? Kinda wanna play Potato. I've been playing a lot of Killing Floor 2. Solo mostly. Guess I still want to finish some the last achievements in Potato I haven't done yet, so maybe we'll do that for the last 4 hours. If I get bored, I'll switch again. Neo strikes me as a Sewer Slut listener. I mean, they rebranded, right? To Symphony, I think. Oh, they're also making, like, different musics. One per away from listening to Femtanil getting a cattail. I still don't know what Femtanil is. It sounds like they're in a similar thing. Pork. There's some ham in the soup. Pork and beans, pork and beans. Classic combo. What's the thing they always say? That like rice and beans together makes like a complete protein. Has like all the essential amino acids or something. That's why it's so popular. Rice and beans, good. Good. Tasty. Now I want bacon. Yeah, I haven't had bacon in a while, now that I think about it. Have I actually? I don't know. I used to cook like, I'd cook some bacon, I'd cook a fried egg in the bacon fat, and then add it to mee goreng. So, maybe too greasy, but it's good. And by mee goreng, I mean Indomie, instant mee goreng. I always forget that mee goreng is the name of the dish. Indomie is the name of the instant noodle brand. But yeah, I don't think I've ever had like mee goreng outside of. Actually, I've had other instant mee goreng brands. Wearing the glasses. I just realized the what was it? The legs on these glasses, these frames are pink. That's cute. It's nice. Bacon. Are they arms or legs? Oh, I guess I don't know my glasses terminology. Aren't they arms? I feel like arms probably makes more sense. I don't even know. I should know. I broke them 3 times growing up, yeah. I've gone through... Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever, like, broken a pair of glasses. Still have some, like, really old prescriptions on 2 tiny frames somewhere. I have a normal adult-size head. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Adult dog. Alright. Actually, I like the pink on the leg strap. I think that works well. On cute Flat Flamingos fan art again. Thank you. Yeah. Should be more active. I should I should exercise more. I wanted to do some push-ups before stream, but didn't end up doing them. I did like one pull-up from my pull-up bar. I think the last few times I was getting into working out, then I went a bit too hard and messed up some muscles in my back. So maybe I just need to be more careful of that. Go a bit slower. Back, I see dog's happy to be on a leash. Yep. Depends on who's holding the leash, okay? Okay. But yeah, fan art by Cute Fat Flamingo, thank you. I can beat Portal in like 30 minutes now, but so far I've spent 4 hours in Portal 2. I'm not even on chapter 9. Why does the 14-year-old game have to be so long? It is pretty long. I forget. I got it like launch day or something, like really early for the PS3, and it came with a free Steam code as well. And I think I beat it in like 1 or 2 days, 2 or 3 days. I don't know. With my brother also. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, they really added a lot of content to the compared to Portal 1. Yeah. Tobacco's growing well. Some of it was cured, so I brought these leaves back with me. Nice. Nice. Cool. I'll pop out the chat just in case. Mom. Also, thank you for the follow, NVX. I just saw that. Sorry. Seem to be growing well. Already got 4-inch long, 2-inch wide leaves. Cool. I have no reference of how good that is. That's like a sizable leaf. It's like a good size leaf or something. Yeah, hopefully these lunch breaks, whenever I'm like programming, whenever I'm like working on a hard problem, I'm like thinking about a problem over a couple hours, right? Then I feel like taking breaks is really good, really important. So these lunch breaks might be really important. Tobacco leaves typically don't reach past 6 inches long and 4 inches wide. Ah, so they're like, yeah, medium sized. They're almost there. Almost there. The fact I have such large leaves now means they survived the winter well enough to keep growing where they left off. Nice. Nice. It's that one Northern Line clip where he's like, "You are a weak stock. You will not survive the winter." Also, I missed a chat from Brent Peterson forever. Hello. Sorry, that was like a billion years ago. Sorry. Map. Here. We're not using the space of the screen. The screen real estate properly. I should clean up my OBS scenes. My OBS sources. I mean, I guess I could just do that right now. What even is this? Reactive. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Oh yeah, we should keep that one. That was important. this was the that Sisyphus Neo. Got the phase jam, we got the lunch break, we got pure beat text, some other texts. Probably keep those because I need them. Stream out, yeah, keep those. Okay, we kind of need to keep all these, don't we? Someone's Fugi. I'm just gonna hide that. Remove that. This one was, oh, the last phase jam. Yeah, we can remove that. This one is a couple specific reactive people. Yeah, let's just get rid of that for now. I'll figure it out later if I have to. Wait, we have a second unregistered hypercam too? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of that. And the Bandicam. You know, pretends to be not to be a degenerate dog. I'm rolling cigars for later. Pretending. Okay, maybe maybe a little bit. But I am thinking of this, like, was it for the jam? I do want to be kind of focused on coding, so apologies if I am less responsive to certain chat messages. Oh, I have 2 paint windows. Okay, yeah. Hide some of those window captures. Game capture, keep that. YouTube mini. I guess I'll use that sometimes. Oh, this is a different BGM. Get rid of that. Oh, okay, some different backgrounds. Oh, get jump scared. Okay, so we'll stay on XP Hill. We'll stay on with Bliss. Bliss. The background called Bliss. Does this make you feel blissful? Looking at these green hills of where is it? Sonoma County, California. Was it Bliss wallpaper? I think I showed this one other. Where is it? Near the Napa Sonoma County line, California. That's where Bliss is. Oh, wrong browser. You know what? Here. You. Wait. Ugh. God dang it. Bliss. Bliss. Lock in. Another suggestion? Alright, thanks. I'll take a look because I can. I see your suggestion too, Vanilla. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Where did I have? I mean, I can just replace. Dang it. I'm overcomplicating this, aren't I? I'll just read it from the Discord. One thing I've been thinking about for this is the system stats related to streaming. For example, I don't know how it's fully set up currently. I'm done reading the doc. I feel like replacing the basic HP mana system with something more related to needy girl overdose the system is interesting. Instead of health that goes down, it would be anxiety that goes up if anxiety gets too high, stream ends early. Another system would be hype. Hype in chat is what leads to clippable moments. More clips could mean more engagement and longer stream times. If you really want to go the route of an NGO streaming Second Life thing, you could also implement a move specific to each character relating to their specific character when a certain goal has been reached. For the game jam, not sure if this idle battle is going to be the same or different. I do like that. Yeah, the stamina idea was, you know, replacing the HP system. And mana, I think I'm just gonna make it cooldown based, just so there's not too many moving parts to make it more complicated than it needs to be, right? But I like the idea for anxiety. We could add that somewhere in there. But I think I want to tie it more to the stamina system, so any debuffs that would make stream end early would be more tied to stamina. It would like deplete your stamina faster. And so that's a mix of things. I have this heat system that's like a debuff that just deals stamina damage. Lock in. It tries to expose my post, hoping it will shame me into behaving. Our chat has such low expectations for me. There is no shame. There is no shame. You're watching a VTuber, okay? You're not just watching a VTuber. You're watching a femboy dog VTuber, okay? Shame was left at the door long ago. Long ago. Perv is like what most people think a VTuber fan is like. He's the VTuber fan. He's the example. Fake cross. VTuber secretly not a trap/tomboy. Increased view growth. Well, it's a secret. If exposed by anyone other than the VTuber causes percentage loss of viewership. Exposed by a VTuber themselves causes miserable percentage loss. I had an ability called Lie. That was just somewhere in the ideas. But the idea would be has some chance of backfiring and failing on you. And then maybe you have items that impact percentage chances in your favor or against you. So maybe. Yeah. When the Otoko Noko VTuber is actually just a girl. Damn it. Subby. Only sometimes. Only occasionally. Alright. Bliss. Bucolic Green Hills. That's the original name? Bucolic. Adjective relating to the pleasant aspects of the countryside and country life. Rustic, rural. It's very nice. After a phylloxera infestation forced vineyards to be cleared from the hill years prior. Oh! So it was a vineyard before this photo, and then an infestation, this thing, an insect. Yeah, pests. After pests made them take down the vineyards. Neat. Took in 1998. Yeah, I saw some recent photos or some docs. This is where XP Hill is. This is where the Bliss wallpaper is. Just thought of an idea for a negative random event. Yeah, we could do random. I think we were gonna work stream modifiers to be random events. So random, positive, negative, buffs, debuffs. And it was Nubby's Number Factory has something like that, where the random events either make the rounds easier or harder. Yeah. Yippee. Woohoo. Bliss Recreation from November 2006. That's what it looked like in 2006. Look at all the vineyards. Grapes. Posted it? Alright, I'll take a look. Negative random event. Media outrage. The mass media has created an outrage store against VTuber with trait, resulting in random hate trolls showing up harassing VTubers with specific traits, increasing stress and potentially inducing trauma, increasing viewer count. That's funny too, yeah. Right, I want to lean into there being things that like are negative publicity, but that get you more viewers anyway. So I want to have a couple things like that, but I think that was more tied to ability ideas at this point. But could, yeah, tie into like the trade system. But again, I worry about not just like feature creep, but like mechanics creep. About there being too many mechanics for the player to like care about or be interested in. I want there to be like just enough for there to be like an interesting for strategies to form. And yeah. But random events could probably fit in there still, right? As long as they're like easily understandable. If your like description of the event has more than 2 or 3 sentences, then it might be too much. Do you want an auto battler or a stream simulator? It is kind of both, right? Right. But but I guess my main focus is the gameplay over like making it perfectly like the streaming landscape. But where we can take ideas and put them into the game and keep things interesting, I want to do that too. Both of them are pretty interesting. Have been done for VTuber related games and streamer game jams a ton. Also as a hint. The theme of things being dark, I feel like the easiest way to do that is have things be realistic. Yeah, that is a good point, right? Like, I had the idea of like the morality system, but then I kind of wanted to go away from that and just have the consequences for your actions just be what logically the consequences would be for those actions. Where you dox other VTubers, then maybe you get heat after you get like hate from people. Even if it's anime themed, the realism of being a streamer can be kind of dark quickly, and some games do this well. Yeah, maybe I haven't played enough of like other games in the in the genre of streamer simulator or whatever. There's like some horror games and stuff, right? More people see the VTuber because of a hate campaign, and the majority realize the hate campaign is unjustified. Yeah. Yeah, no, that like makes sense. That fits thematically. Yeah. Maybe not Need Girl Overdose. I feel like Need Girl Overdose is less the dark aspect of streaming and more like some girl being manipulated by a gooner who's being manipulated. This only counts for a few endings. TBH. TBH. Yeah. Yeah. Been a while since I played it. I still haven't played they added like 3 new endings in an update. I still haven't played it since that update. His preferred fire hydrant was doxed recently. He'd have to change where he uses the bathroom. Doxed. Jover, they found out I live in XP Hill. Oh, I need to fill my water bottle. Also, I need to clean up my dishes. Okay, I'm gonna BRB again. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. BRB. back. No more lunches. I still work in the acid mines. I still have 7 minutes. Still 7 minutes. Also, yeah, we're not coding yet. Jam starts soon. 10 hours. But I'm not gonna start immediately. I'm gonna have a good night's sleep. Maintain my sleep schedule. Tomorrow morning, we'll get started on the code mines. I'll get back into the code mines. Lewd. What did I say that was? Lewd. Besides having this fan art up on screen. It's a little. Finally, the part where he kills you. This is the part where he kills us. Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Chapter 7, the part where he kills you. Achievement unlocked, the part where he kills you. It's so good. And then you, what was it? You escape that section, and then like he tells you, oh wait, come back, and then you come back, and then he has like a whole voice line monologue. He's like, okay, could you like just jump into that pit, please? It's so good. You say needy girl overdose is less the dark aspect of streaming. You're talking about like what? There's nothing externally like terrible that happens to her. It's all like internal. It's all brought about by her actions, by her. But I feel like it's still about the internet, because like the internet kind of does that to people. It like enables this sort of behavior that, you know, looking at the follower accounts and all is gonna lead you to some dark places. You mentioned was it other streamer simulators from like Game Jam and stuff. I'm curious about those. And since we're talking so much about Needy Girl Overdose, I might end up playing it for at least part of the second half of the stream. At least seeing those 3 endings I haven't seen yet. If I don't have my old save file, then we might just start from scratch, from fresh. Sex percent speedrun. Yeah, any event stuff is probably gonna be for after the jam. But I do like the idea of random stream modifiers. I feel like adding random events to give you like choices, like Slay the Spires events, could be an option too. Yeah. I'm thinking about like, how do you make the player care about just numbers, right? And there's just this whole list of things like subscriber rates and member rates and viewer retention. Like, how do you get the player to really care about that beyond just, you know, obviously you have a goal, you have a goal to reach to survive, right? Or at least feel those. I worry it's a bit too complex and abstracted compared to like when I think of Balatro, right? You have chips and mold. You have the 2 big numbers that are right there on the screen. Just gotta do this Self-insert fanfic. It's writing fanfiction and posting in my chat. There's plenty of places on the internet you could have posted that. You decide to post in my chat. The thing is, I want those elements so that there is like different ways of approaching it, and that there's like it's not just Maybe my problem is like I'm looking at deck builders and this game isn't exactly a deck builder. It's kind of a deck builder. I feel like it takes more, the design takes more from the bazaar, if anything, is the main thing I'm thinking about with like the abilities and triggering stuff. Hums a lot. Makes me feel like he's contacting the spirits to conjure up the best ideas. Yeah, this is my creative process. Is I make a blood sacrifice to the ancient ones, and I call upon them for creative inspiration. He summoned me at one point. You really think he'll say something more? Is a good idea. Ugh. Have you seen those threads where the people try to like summon succubi? This one trick to escape inceldom. Summon a succubus. Hello, Doctor Who is this? Ritual step 1. Blood ritual to Yogg-Sothoth. Step 2. Put on the programmer socks. Step 3. What's that one meme? The transformation will be terrible, but the form they promised me is magnificent. And it's like, ah, and then they come out like a furry or a femboy or an anime girl or whatever. It's like that. It's like that. At the end of the day, how much is this game like a streamer simulator game, and how much is it like a streamer themed auto battler roguelike kind of thing? Lunch breaks over. Summoning threads always skip key ingredients. Do they? Do they? Do they? Shift ends in 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours more of stream. Here we go. Pawlino stream. Another 4 hours. Do you have some key information there, Random Perv, that we don't know about? Alright. Let's, you know, I said we're playing Needy Girl Overdose. Last played 2022. January 27th, 2022. Damn. So, might as well. It's the most fitting game. Most fitting thing to play right now. Where is that unregistered Hypercam 2? There you are. There we are. How many have funnel cake? Plenty. Plenty. Man, the soundtrack for this game is such a banger too. Windows. There we go. Fresh save file. Is there full screen? Oh, there we go, full screen. OMG. Oh wait, is this the editor? Wait. For you to make your memes and stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Can't even read my freaking. Oh, that's her dialogue. Neat. Manuel Haishin. Cucked. Cucked. Yeah, there's like 3 more endings I added. And also my old save file's gone, so looks like we're starting from 0. Here we go. New game. God, I love the soundtrack. Each time Neo summons me, I give him great ideas, and he always runs away from them. Yep, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. Alright, got the stream account. Time to log in and get ready. Click on the stream and log in with my password. It says login. Oh my god, you didn't use the right form to hide the password. Okay, here we go. See you logged in. This is it. This is where forever begins. We'll be together. No matter what happens online, whether I die or I get arrested, or I break, or I get stabbed, or I get flamed, or I become God, or I go crazy. The internet is truly a festering cesspool of hell born from modern society. But even so, I have nowhere else to turn to, because I have trouble getting out of bed in the morning. I don't want to go out. I don't want to get a proper job. I'm scared of other people. Adults piss me off, and I'm stupid. I still want everyone to fawn over me. And streamers get fawned over the most right now, so that's why I want to become one. Thanks for setting up all my gearing and my streaming software up and running, P-chan. P-chan! Make sure you think long and hard about what to say. Yep.
You're my P-chan, because you're so perfect for me. I mean, you're the only person in this world who understands and supports me, and you're my one true love, and you're also like my producer, so it fits. You're super smart, unlike me, so you can guide me. You can tell me to do anything and I'll do it. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this.
Oh, it's almost time. Yeah. Most femboy colors ever. You know it, you know it. I love Ame. She's the only person that can actually type at my pace. My makeup looks good. Got my wig perfect. Here we go. It's time for my first stream and go. God. This game is so good. It seems like the type to have bisexual lights in the room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, delete the annoying comments and choose 2 colored comments super chats. Alright. Here we go. Here, blue hedgehog. Go fast, go fast. Go fast. You call me Kangel. Weird name. Shut up. Stress -1. Based. Here come the nerds in the comments. Alright. I'm the Janny. I'm the Janny. Go get therapy first. Okay, I don't hate this. When are you gonna show us your tits? You're out of here. I'm the Janny. I'm Janny. Go big or go home. I'm shoot for 1 million subscribers.
There's still a lot I have to learn. I'm so glad to be here.
Alright. Thank you for gracing us. Yeah, I'm Kangel. Ooh, if you're a backseat gamer, do me a favor, stay away, please. Are there endings of this game? There's a lot of endings. It's one of those games. It's one of those games. There's a bajillion endings.
Wow, this is my first time meeting all of you. I'm OG Call Angel, your internet angel. What do you guys think of my first stream? I hope you liked it, because I'm going to keep trying my hardest to bring lots and lots of joy. So please be nice to me.
Up. Alright. Let's go, let's go. The other funny thing is, like, this isn't technically a VTuber game. This is about streaming, right? She's technically not a VTuber in universe, but it kind of leans in a lot of the stuff. I'm still shaking. Angel finally descends on the world after we spent so long mulling over her. We got 1,000 more subscribers, huh? But that's not enough. I want more people to fawn over me. We're only just getting started. I need at least 1 million fans to satisfy my desperate need for approval. We gotta get to that within a month. That's the most notification I've got. So let's make this month count. We can make Angel the biggest streamer in the world if we work together, right? OMG. Hell yeah. Totally.
I love you so much. OMG, I really hope we can pull this off. I'm counting on you, P-chan.
You know, the other thing I noticed from the English localization is done really well. I might break if you push me too hard,
But when that happens, we can just destroy the internet.
The in Japanese, P-chan is just P. It's P. Like kata PP or whatever. And they translate it as P-chan. Alright. Good night. Good night. Alright, mwah. Love. Good morning. It's my first morning as social streamer. It's already noon. Lamau. I'm just not a morning person at all. Neo's favorite ending is the cucked ending. The ATP ending. There's a lot of endings. Yeah. Oh well. So we're aiming for 1 million subscribers. We need 998,000 more. Let's just roll and go for 10k first. We'll get there in no time. As you know, I'm completely useless on my own, so you need to tell me what to do every day. I know you make the right decision for me. I'll do anything you tell me to. Really. I have complete faith in the UP channel. I'll follow all your orders perfectly. I promise you I'll become the best streamer. Because if not, I think I'll just fall apart. Or I could break you myself. Oh yeah. I forget. That's like one of the first lines that there's no choices there. It's just that. Alright, there we go. I'm never checking my DMs ever again. I'm Orb. I'm Orb. Alright. We're restarting. Sleep until tomorrow. Post. You go to the anonymous image board. Alright, I made some basic ass post on main. Everyone's still really nice and commenting liking it, so I'm so glad I was born cute. Thank you, God. Alright. Girl I used to be friends with blocked me. It's a shit to be all over ST. It's my entire week road. I'm gonna use on my stream. I love scary and true stories. The internet is full of them. That's why it's so good. I like to do a lot of editing and that lore and stuff. I think urban legends started on the internet are so much fun. Like anything goes. Lovely in the 21st century. We all need a bit of horror and spookiness in our lives. I think I'll talk about it on my next stream. I hope everyone enjoys as much as I do. And start off, I'll begin with something super relevant to what I do. Yay, go to dusk. Alright, one more thing. Fuck everything. Let's just watch some anime. I love anime. I love anime. Oh god. I forget there's like other weird little things. Streaming about is free stream alert. I like how social media raises your stress also. When I met for the first time told me you look like you'd really into underground male idols. Do I really? Aren't you tired of being nice to all these incel nerds? Don't you just want to go apeshit? So real. This part too, like, is the whole one, her texting style, but like Twitter and the other everything, the live stream comments, the other sites, right? It's all just feels real. Alright, conspiracy theories. You know, I feel like if you go deep enough, you'll end up buying into it sooner or later. Here's a kill the cat kind of deal. I'm fine though. I never let that happen to me. I'm the most rational, logical girl in the world. The only thing that drives you crazy is you. But anyway, I figured conspiracy theories make for great content. Let's start the house for Binger. Okay. Don't ignore her messages. Sometimes when I'm walking around outside, I see people watching Kangle videos on their phones or whatever, and it's like getting jump scared for real. Good, also bad. Alright. Alright. Okay, was there something... Yeah, if you go like far enough into the conspiracy theories, there's something funny that happens. I mean, it's literally one of the endings. Alright. Just chatting. Just chatting. We're just chatting. Alright. Not gonna lie, what the fuck is happening? It's Need Stream Overload! It's Need Stream Overload! It's Need Girl Overdose! It's totally normal streamer simulator. Okay, game's a little loud actually. Or just that. I guess it's just that. It was crazy. Put him in a room with rats. Rats. Spend long enough with Angel. Find yourself becoming Pippa. Eco ass intro. My biggest fear is abandonment. I can't imagine living a life not needed by anyone. It's too real. Nobody cares about me either.
I love you guys for hearing me out. I'll keep working my hardest for you all.
She said she loves me. She loves me. Your face sure is cute. IDK about the rest of you. No takebacks now. Good luck.
It's all over if you got bored of me, and I don't want to die yet. Let's go!
Please don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'm bored. Wow. Why angel? I've always been an angel since I was born because I'm just too cute. Please don't die. People die, and whether I live or die is all up to my fans. Oh my god. There we go. Jillian stress. That too, the sound effect when the stress goes up by 20 and the fucking sound effect goes on. Oh man. Doo-doo-doo. That's been all over the place. I'm still new to this. Love you all. I always thought idols and streamers who made bland and palatable posts were boring as hell, but oh, how the tables have tabled. Alright. Oh, it's too real. 1, 2, 3, Miku, Miku, boom. Oh no, the second tower. Pentagon! Miku, they hit the Pentagon! Alright, your rent. Pay your rent by 10 or broke as hell. We need to be able to monetize our content ASAP. We need to get more than 10k followers first. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 10k, yep. Yep, easy. Easy. Forgot about this. Yeah, very important. Very important. Oh wait, you can't see my cursor. I'm clicking on her head. That's very important. Very important. Alright. Yes, and secret.text. Yeah. This thing's cute. Neo's gonna do the stress relief option soon. We're going for this ending first. I love this pose. OG Kawaii Angel,
Forever and always be an ad for the people. I promise to never betray you guys, so please keep on showing me the love you've always been so generous with.
There you go. No one but Peach could satisfy me now. Anyone here think that Ame's beef with NetBIOS is too much for us to deal with? Turns into a burger. I don't even know what these references are. Anyway, this is the most important thing here. What's something you guys are really into these days? Mine is a secret. Incredible. Oh right, the mental darkness. I can't actually get that ending, right, if I let mental darkness hit 0. Where's the... Ag. Where's my everything? Oh my god. Load game. Ag. You know how, like, in anime, often the male MC will pat a female character's head and then she'll be like, blush or whatever. Every time I see that, I think, no, what if anime nerds see that and think that's all it takes to make a girl happy? Like, we ain't that easy, y'all. Yeah, Mental Darkness 0 is an ending. We're going for a different ending, though. Yeah. We're raising the Mental Darkness. Hell yeah. Yay, pills. More than the recommended dose. Yippee, more important than that. I just want to die, but I can't. More than the sweet release of death, I crave the sweet, sweet follower count increase. I want to die. Why the fuck was I born? Breakdown stream, hell yeah. Oh, she's so happy. Oh my god, that reduced her stress to 0. Looked up and saw that I had crushed my alarm clock under my knee. How did that happen? I say that, but... Alright. Here. Let's just do the breakdown stream. Abusing Drudge on stream. Hell yeah. Ugh. Sorry, do not, I do not condone. Ah. Please only take the recommended dose prescribed to you by your doctor. Feeling great. I'm the cutest girl I've ever seen it. I feel kind of weird and floaty today. Happy Kangel, best Kangel. I get it. You're high, aren't you? It's over Freaking where? Joker moment. Here we go for a walk. I'd probably get flagged as suspicious, though. Would you guys still be nice to me if I get arrested? Oh, look, it's the Windows 95 wallpaper, the maze wallpaper. Or the screensaver. Yeah, it's that one. It's freaking me out. Something's not right. What's our usual thing? We get ready to shout. Let's read some comments. You seem excited today? Really? I'm always like this, though. It's always climax from start to finish for me, baby. Please take a break. But why? I've still got tons of energy. I'm gonna stream till the sun comes up. Bless. You see the bless thing yet? Alright. Oh, the high's hitting me. Are we even gonna make it to, is it? We have to sex 5 times by day. What should I put on it? Aphrodisiacs. Alright, it's in. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cute. I haven't seen some of these emotes before. Alright. What was that? 3? Yeah, I think we need to do this like 5 times, right? For the most important ending.
I got some lewd DMs from guys sometimes, so let me just say that this is not okay. I'm everyone's favorite angel in Isle, so I don't condone this kind of weird behavior.
Doing it from behind as a joke, it was not bad, actually. I heard that next year they're gonna start putting menu DM other girls behind their GF's backs on death row. Alright. And this is 4, and then I think 1 more we get the ending. Oh look, it's pipes. It's the pipes wallpaper. Or screensaver. Ah. Is this what they call addiction? If that special someone is one of you. I put in the Aphrodisiacs as a joke, someone actually bought it. Do those things actually work? Let's try it out a little. Oh. Oh, that's also an ending, I think. Yeah, 100 affection. Yeah. Oh, we got the wrong ending. Yeah, we got the wrong ending. Because of the Aphrodisiacs. Oops. Oops. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was the affection 100 ending. 1. All the fan art. All the fan art. Oh my god, they added more. You can't even see all of it on the page. Nice. I was trying to get the best endings. You know it. Okay, we can load from, what, day 5? Still got that ending. I wonder what the speedrun looks like. Not Aphrodisiacs. Okay, cool. You need more mental darkness. Also, affection needs to go down. This one also works. Yeah. No, we're going for a Hold on. What lowers affection? Vanity search. ST. Alright. Post on the image board. The image board. Food porn. Love food porn. Sakiniko is delicious. What the heroes of the haters come very close to. Nice. Don't you ever curious what cringy things people have done online in the past? I reckon I could turn my past cringe into content or something. It's a good idea, but I don't really want to do it. Just think about it makes me want to die, but the suffering is what makes it interesting. I guess I gotta... Being a streamer is so hard. Yep. Yep. If you want to win at life, you gotta take direct action. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Affection too high. Too high. How much does this one raise it? Okay, so... Yeah, it might take a while to get this ending, actually. I didn't realize it was so hard to get it from the get-go. Or within, like, a super quick number of days. Alright, we'll do a few streams. That'll fucking ruin her. It's me, super adorable. Thank you so much. I want to make more money, but making merch is such a pain. Also worried I'll end up with a bunch of stuff that doesn't sell. So pretty bad. Hate takes psychic damage. I know it's best to just ignore and block them, move on, but I just want to... Here we gonna pour hot water in my modem. Yeah, second breakdown stream. Let's go. All right. Whoopee! Yay.
So because I'm an angel, I'll do anything just to see you guys smile. But... it gets tough sometimes, you know? I'll appreciate if you could keep your mean comments to yourselves.
You kinda asked for it though.
Angels have feelings too, you know. Sorry for being so depressing all of a sudden.
No one likes you anymore. People are really donating to say this shit. I guess that is totally a thing that happens. That absolutely is a thing that happens. Why do girls always like to play the victim?
It's got nothing to do with like 90% of you guys, so you're probably all super turned off by this, huh?
Are you trying to make people feel sorry for you so they'll give you money? I'm going to kill all your haters. Oh man. Attention whore, huh? Yeah, thanks for giving me attention. No one likes you anymore. Oh, I didn't even see this. I guess I'll just go die.
I get it, I'm gross. I'll just go now. Bye.
Goddamn. You're trying to ruin Not So Guilty Girls. Yep. It's me. Everything is fucking pissing me off. Everyone please die. I want to smash my phone. If I do that, I won't be able to go online. P-chan, look at my DM already. Oops. Alright. New mic here. People have been complaining about my sound, so it's really good actually. You should take it with me to karaoke. Alright. Okay, 15 affection? Yeah, 15 affection. This might take a while. I don't need to say hurtful things to you. Yep, it's real. It's real. This is a real streamer experience. Ugh. Alright. Is that the nth day of segs? Let's go. Alright. I think it's good you're handing out days off like candy. That being said, can I please have the day off today? Yeah. Give me... Yeah, the stream streak bonus is pretty important. That's the one thing I remember, is like the stream streak bonus is like really important. First time here, you're new here. Never seen this before. I used to browse the wiki for those vocal synthesizers back in the day. Hell yeah, Vocaloid. Does that mean we're about the same age? Sing a vocal bot song. Can you hear you sing, please?
I wrote my own interpretations of the lyrics there. And everyone made fun of me and bullied me a lot.
I spat out my drink.
They got turned into coffee pots and people even made dramatic readings.
Oh no. Do we know the copy pastas?
That was when I first thought all nerds should die.
Is that the, what's that, the Denko?
Fuck them all.
The Denko emoji? Oh my god, here we have the making of a serial killer. Please forgive me. We've seen that comment before. Oh boy. You wanna hear me sing? Buy me a better mic then please. We just upgrade the mic. Lol. Bless. Bless. Great stream, K-Angel. I wish you could stream every second. Hell yeah. Okay, affection. It's a little high for the ending we want. I can't think of what to do for my next stream. Help me, please. Give me ideas. Alright. Endurance. Yay. Okay, affection. Bad. Too much affection. Oh no, these affection up too. Going outside, touching grass. Here, cinephile. She can be the next Northern Line. Alright, Cerebral Explosion, Food Explosion Girl. A streaming site I use updated. No other anime does it like Idol animes truly, and the best ones are kids Idol anime, but watching the girls work so hard for the Idol dreams makes me a bit sad over how in reality what's most important is how much money you can squeeze out of the fans. Idol anime is so pure. Wish that were me. Why is the real world so harsh? I think I'll talk about kids anime on stream to teach my viewers the power and magic of hopes and dreams. Man. Real. If you died, I think I would just lose, so I've decided no matter what, I will die before you do. Good. Good. Bad. No, maybe. What else can we do? Yeah, none of these give ideas, but... What do we want? We want affection down. Ego searching does that. So does... Yeah. Shit posting. Image board. I beat Portal 2 after owning it for 5 years. Nice. Nice. Yeah, make everything worse. My last stream was a total flop, so everyone's probably bashing me right now. I'll need to get Fisha and look at a C for me. I'm too scared to look myself. Praying they're only bashing me a regular amount. Yep. I'm getting cuter and cuter by the day. Yippee! Ah! I'm aggressively headbutting. Alright. What are we going for? Yeah, we could just go for... Conspiracy. I'm kind of saving it, because it's just a huge followers increase. I know if you go far enough, then it like, starts debuffing other streams. And when does Kangel have a Kanye crash out moment? There's plenty. There are plenty of moments. Ah...
We're all friends, we're all nerds. It's your favorite idol, Kangel. Any of you grown adults here like kids anime? Do you also wake up early like a 5-year-old to watch them?
Ah. Yeah, I watch Love Live.
You know, when I was still an angel in training, I saved my loneliest, and they just wanted to make them feeling as to how pure they are. Seeing the girls work so hard for their dreams and their aspirations of love is so inspiring, you know?
That comment.
And when times are tough, their friends and family are there to help them. Watching them makes me feel like my pretty bad thoughts have been purified. That's why I like them.
I like these comments.
But I remember all the nerds watching also had such purity in the hearts one. It makes me cry.
Man. I bet you're the type of guy who wants to... Okay. So A, grown adults, he's a little girl. Yep. There we go. Heard that Kangel dropped out of middle school. Shouldn't you be studying instead of being a MeTuber? God. Ah. Also playing one of those girl idol games at the arcade. The girl standing behind me kept staring at the rare card the machine gave me. I felt bad, so I gave it to her. Got an event time travel so I can give my custom up. That was my hard-earned money. Loving animes with little girls on them. How many fucking... That's a lot of animes, I feel. It's a lot of anime. Ah. Whoops. 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 My tracking. I'm tracking. Okay. 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 What are we doing? We're going for the segs ending. Still a little bit away. Alright, whatever. I like all the old screensavers on there. The music park. Music park. There we go. That's 4 times. Alright. Alright, affection, too much. Bitches be posting emo song lyrics. After a breakup, I'd probably be bitches. Probably me. Okay. Affection, too high to get that ending. That's bad. Oh, whatever. We'll do this so we don't... get kicked out. Girls as young as 25 years old. God damn. 25. So young.
Fixer who controls the entire world. Do you guys like conspiracy theories? I do, so I read about them a lot.
I love conspiracy theories. I'm excited.
So I thought maybe I could share some of my favorites with you guys here and there.
Conspiracy theories scare me. What happens when you use too many PDF files? I read a lot. Some people say it did not develop organically.
It's actually spread by Freemasons. They wanted to turn the Japanese masses into nerds and know them. Sounds wacky, but what if it did happen?
I'm not a nerd.
Everyone watching now would be dancing to the tune of Freemasons, haha!
Her face, her face! That's a good one.
But it's okay, because even if you're all manipulated into being nerds, you got to meet a real-life angel.
So fucking cute, oh my god!
I'm not a nerd, that's what all nerds say. Feels like you're gonna eventually go off the deep end if you keep this up. Haha, if I ever get taken by the dark and mercy, kill me, please!
I'll have to rent a car so Neo doesn't have to go to them. I'd never trick you or turn my back on you. I will shit talk y'all on my private though now, but as long as no one finds it, they can stay blissfully unaware forever. And even if someone does find it, it's not like I'm committing a crime. Even if it does feel like betrayal. That's just how our world works. That's how the world works.
I reached 10k subscribers! I want to do a celebration stream, but you know, 10k is a nice number, but that's about it. I had an old Twitter account, and all I did was post selfies. Now I'm making content with my brain, is all I need to surpass it. 10k is just a stepping stone. The first step I'm taking is a legendary angel, but I'm gonna get everyone to celebrate it anyway, lol.
There we go. That's the 10k celebration stream. Affection too high. Affection too high. Ooh, pills. No. Affection's too high. Ego search. Now! Ego search now! 2 beer. Perfect amount of followers. I don't want to get any more popular, please. Please. I'm doing this because I like it, not because I want male attention. Can these male aids keep their mouth shut? Jesus Christ, they're all so stupid. Ah. Oh god. On Evander's search apathy, peaceful. Like, I wish I could just quit my job and watch Angel's videos all day. I wish I could grant their wish for them. I want to become a giant monster and destroy the city of them. I also want to like fight the other bad monsters so people will think I'm one of the good guys even though I just flattened like half their city. God. Did you all see? Serving up salad fingers of a rusty spoon. What was I gonna say? Spare me the tears. Thanks for the 0 effort. Love. What was I gonna say? Who's the guy? Alice Magic. Alice Magic posted some fan art of Ame, of K-Angel. Because of that one line. Alright. Too much affection. Too much affection. Affection, go down, go down. Shitpost now.
I'm just trying to know if I like ever since I was a kid watching my streams. This is like a dream come true. It's fun like these. I make you so glad I'm starting streaming.
I'm happy one of my favorite authors messaged me, but when I replied, he was like, do you want a video call sometime? Disappointed I felt when I found out my childhood idol was a first decent man. Am I right? Maybe I should open my next stream by screaming, I wanna die. Alright, do your 10k celebration. It's free. No stress increase. Ame feels like a horrible person. As the partner that's why I kept playing for like 20 hours. Like I'm trying to make it work. I can fix her, I swear. I can fix her, I can save her. Yippee. 10k! Yippee! Balloons.
Hey cuties, it's me K-Angel. See where Cyberspace, your cross is mine to bear.
Kangle. Kangle.
This stream is one to celebrate. Celebrate what, you ask? Well, did you not read the title?
I can't read, lol.
That's right, I, K-Angel, have reached 10,000 subscribers.
Like the one super chat says, take your top off. You're so cute. You get way more subscribers.
And I'm only gonna get bigger and bigger. I'm gonna shine brighter than ever, so just watch.
I forgot to change the category on Twitch. Oh, then I'll do that after this. You can make her worse. You can make her worse.
You know, I really hated adults. They're always so fake.
No, what are you doing on the fucking internet site?
There are also lots of adults that are not true to my sims.
Why do I find you being a child that cute? Ah. Pat.
They weren't ashamed of being into anime and manga or porn. They're so free, so natural.
Porn!
I thought to myself, I want to live on the internet and be true to myself. I guess that wasn't too interesting, but I'm glad I could share it with you guys. Bless.
I'll slow down the stream speed because I want to actually read it this time. This one. Hello, all you pure cinnamon roll bean nerds. Oh, the fan art too. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I spent all the super chats on an even better setup. Gotta miss all and delivering more high quality streams for everyone. Aw, that's wholesome. Alright, seg's ending now. I got James for potential sponsorship! Sponsorship! Here this says, do you like to do a review of our new natto flavored cola, blah blah. It said they'll pay me for a year's supply of natto flavored cola. Yeah, my not job's a job. I'll do my best. Well, this means I'm a real professional streamer now. Oh my god. You drink. Okay, I think now we get the seg's ending. Alright, cool. Number 5. Number 5. Nice. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. People bash fast food and cheap restaurants just want to pretend they're rich. Lol. Oh, do you have to do it one more time still? Wait, if I do this, does that count as the segs ending, or does that count as the Affection 100 ending? I forgot. Dot. Monetization improved! Are we gonna be evicted? That one stream on the streets. Okay, cool. Okay, did we? There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you. Wait. Wait. Wait, is it more than 5 times? Or is there another requirement I'm missing? We did it, chat, we did it! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! We got it! There we go. Alright, the most important ending. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, there we go. We got the most important ending. Look, it's the clover. It's the, the 4-leaf clover. Alright, this game is set in a place sort of like modern-day Japan, but also not. Any resemblance to real places, entities, and persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Do not try any of the more extreme or depressing actions. Some scenes may have intense flashing, and some can be violent or emotionally painful. Please take a break if it messes with you mentally. Before you begin playing, please bear in mind at the end of the day, this game is a piece of fiction and may not necessarily reflect real life. You read this warning properly, right? Promise? Promise. Totally. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. Got the ending, and also I'm gonna change the category in Twitch because I forgot. Needy streamer overload. There we go. Tries to make you girls into infos. Okay, just because I do it in this game doesn't mean I'm doing that's necessarily what I want to do. Okay, I gotta BRB. Also, yeah, we're gonna pre-rolls are on, so I'm gonna show the ads to turn off the pre-rolls. Sorry Twitch. BRB. Oh my god, where's my BRB text? I'm going crazy. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna needy streamer overload. I'm gonna fucking okay. BRB. Hello. Hello. I learned Michael Jackson and Madonna would be the same age if MJ was alive. Wait, really? Oh my god. Alright. Probably a well-known thing. I think it ties into P. Diddy in some way. Does it? Does it? Hold on. BRB text. God dang it. The game is actual full screen, not borderless windowed full screen. So it freezes every time I alt-tab. Okay, let's just load from day 10. Alright, where were we? There we go. Sponsor. Sponsor. Stress 79. Hmm. We can handle a bit of mental darkness, right? Believe Diddy got Michael's doctor to overprescribe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Diddy parties, or the youngest member being 27 years old. You can't prove he doesn't. You can't prove I'm not literally K-Angel in real life. Literally Ame. Literally me. Alright. I forgot to pay the water bill, so now we have no running water. Oh no. Okay, none of these are huge. This one doesn't raise stress as much as sponsorships. This one has a cinephile bonus? Rabbit hole bonus. Oh right, yeah, rabbit hole is the the negative modifier. Alright, go stream. I think at some point you want to take a break from streaming and just completely reset her stress. Oh, sorry, ad break start ending. Alright, here we go. Who here likes kaijus? Here we go. K-Angel, I love them. Roar. You more though. Everyone's fantasized about becoming a huge monster and destroying their school or workplace, right? Right? Right. Rar. I want to be a big ass monster too. Me too! I used to do that all the time. That's why I really like kaiju movies. I love the ones made in the 90s because they don't have much CGI. Showa era monster movies. That era is really unique. It's great. Scenes shot on practical sets just hit different degrees of CGI. The modern CGI is pretty amazing, but real gunpowder is just more impressive. Please talk about this forever. Angel. I don't know why the pace seems a little weird. Lag. My favorite one is the third one, with the giant rampaging turtle, by the way. How I wish I could just turn giant right now and crush every single school to dust. Can you come destroy my work, please? Please. She's so based. She's so based for this. That Yelp Lamau. Alright. Why is it seems like as usual is like 10 times slower than than the other settings. Let's see what you guys thought. Angel is such a tad. Which kaiju is your favorite? The one that's a manifestation of pollution. I love how you can feel how fearsome it is with a glance. Can you come destroy my work, please? You're destroying it just by working there. No need for giant monsters. She's so based. Bless. Bless what? Bless. Really do become a monster one day. Can you all promise you'll kill me? Please kill me. Stress 81. Uh-oh. There we go. Monetization approved. Yay. Yippee. Yeah, that's end of day 10. Right. He's so devastated from getting cooked by Kangel. Destroyed. What happened? Okay, stay 11. Stress really high. Cinephile, go. Go watch movies. Watch movies. There's been a lot of depressing videos going around recently. If things get too much of you guys want to pop my streams. Other videos where a person just has fun talking about what they like. Even better if you learn something new from it. Every stream behind every cheery streamer is my blood, sweat, and tears, and also me getting high off my ass. One of the best things about the internet is there's so much weird info you never learn in school floating around. Not that I would really know what you learn in school, because I never really went. I may be a stupid idiot for mental issues and a for academic record, but I still want to share all the things I've turned up researching, the things I'm interested in. I'm going to do a stream talking about the things I think my darling little nerds are like. And to do that, I guess I'll have to start at the very beginning with nerds themselves, and I've already done plenty of research on them. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. Girls who are like, OMG, I just don't get fat, I guess. Okay, show us the back of your hand then. Stress high. Affection high. Mental darkness. Yeah, you like trade the mental darkness for the stress. Dang it. Affection. Affection's too much. But oh no, that takes two time slots. Business tweet. Raises stress. Man. What else do we have? ST and Dinder. Alright, at this point we probably don't want to keep increasing mental darkness. We do want to lower stress. I mean, Dinder is just a useful option. I don't think I've ever used it before. Right. Pity party. Yeah, that's a pretty big stress down. Also affection up though. Damn. Also, these take up 2 times, or actually no, 1 time slot. I think stress is the big thing. Alright. I hate the fact there we go. Google cut you off chat for a moment. I wonder why. I always hated the fact that Ame gets Dono walled because you can't have a fluid conversation with her. She seems so interesting to talk to. Oh. She's too popular. She's too good. She's too... numbers big. I've gotten close to talking to the average Ame cosplayer or the average 21-year-old female in the Persona community. Is Kangel the average? Oh my god. Alright. I die if I P-chan. The more fans I get, the harder everything gets. Thank you for always being so nice to me. I should carry on your spirit and be nice to my little nerds every once in a while. But you're still the most. No need to get jealous. Alright. Thanks. I've never considered living in the countryside, but you know, maybe a simple farming life wouldn't be so bad for you. Alright. Yeah. Sexy stream? Huge. Huge. But I think you save it, right? You're supposed to like save it for like a really long burst. So not sure what we do here. Get the stress way up and then just... Because all the followers you add from streams, I think are additive in this game. So... Yeah, not sure what you're supposed to do to like really maximize. Because I think the new endings, you have to get like 10 million or something. But we probably already screwed that up by spamming segs too early, and then you can't, yeah, do like hangout and stuff. Yeah, but stress isn't high enough. Could maybe just go for the first sexy stream. Yeah. Screw it. Alright. Let's go! Let's go!
Hey cuties, I hope all you nerds are going through it today too.
I'm really going through it. This guy. This guy's going through it.
I wanna die.
Yep. This is the internet. This is the internet.
We're all so good for always trying so hard. It's okay if you're jobless, just being alive is enough.
Marry my GF. My wife. Here comes the most jobless of them all.
But personally, I hate being told that just being alive is enough. It's such an empty-ass compliment.
She has fucking 5-digit viewers already. 13,000 watching. Not if I die.
I have a really good pick-me-up for you guys today.
Neo likes it when the e-girl shaves him for being a nerd. Little bit. I mean, she's also a nerd, so.
Smooch. Mwah.
Moe. Moe. My real life angel. Love.
I've always wanted to try that, but now that I have, I'm so embarrassed I could die.
I hate this. I hate this. I give this an A+. My first kiss. Then die. This pandering feels forced. It's weird. Mwah. 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 You're too cute. She's too cute. Ah. Ah. This guy's assertive. I'm gonna make you my girlfriend. Ah. Love you. Love.
Time to read some comments.
Then die.
Alright, I'm gonna die now.
Passes out. A thank you kiss for you. Mwah.
Thanks, please go die.
Bless. Bless what? Bless. Bless. Thanks, Kangle. There we go. 100k followers. Hell yeah. Stress 94. Did some basic ass pandering and my stats are skyrocketing. Have I found my shortcut to fame? The longest way around is shortest way home, right? But I can just ignore its growth. Hey. Hell yeah. Here we go. Yay. Yay. He's broken. Are you trying to make me Chief? Are you trying to make me cut? I already do cut low. If you keep letting me heat, it looks painful. I promise it's nothing. The pain my wrists feel is really nothing compared to what I feel deep inside. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one's the 4 stream, right? Here we go. You know, some girls can't help but cut themselves into the night. It's hard to read. Still inverted. We're still inverted. Oh no. Oh, there we go.
For all sorts of reasons. For attention is a cry for help because it soothes your brain. It's complicated.
Isn't this the mentally ill woman game? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
There's no way other people will be able to truly understand your pain and sadness. Nothing matters, and you don't care that you feel so apathetic. You're able to forgive yourself for living such a horrid and ugly existence.
This is just how she is sometimes. Can you stream like normal? Not whatever this is. I take screenshots of K-Angel whenever she gets depressed like this and put them all in a folder. That's a good comment. That's incredible. All right.
Your kindness understands. So please take the time to understand others. Be someone who can save a life. Bless.
Bless. Finally, someone says bless back. There we go. We're breaking them. All right. Yeah, we're pretty close to 1 million, I think. I reached on great subscribers. This is my first time reaching so many.
I don't know what's going to happen from here, so I'm a bit nervous, but it feels good to see my stats climb. I know I was complaining about the nerds and stuff, but I wouldn't be here without their support and their faith. I need to thank them for their devotion. They are the ones that turned me from an addicted girl into an angel. For my next stream, we're going to talk a bit about the internet and try to tell everyone how grateful I am for all of them.
There we go. All right, so that one's free, so we're good. We could even segs again. But I think... yeah, we'll do some... stress is too high, so... cuddle. Cuddle. Alright. I love you. Shouldn't even post on main. P-chan, it hurts. I feel like being crushed by all the stress. More so we leave fun little replies the disgusting nerds leave when I post. Rest for a bit. Breakdown stream. Breakdown stream. Deaf to all nerds who call animation series bad animations meant to look like that, you idiots. Mental darkness I also see is kind of high. I'm gonna just game. Get the gamer girl buff. Playing soccer, coach simulator, Zico, who I'm gonna get the FIFA finals. Let's go. Alright. Nothing beats a good game. Humans are bored to play and getting the hang of the streaming thing, so I wonder, let's play, let's do this. Alright. I still don't know how big the pre-stream tweet buff is, actually. One day will be one of those couples can afford to call a taxi, go wherever we want. Alright, Breakdown first, or... or the celebration stream first? I mean, celebration stream's free, so might as well, right? Oh boy, oh boy. But at some point we're gonna have to, actually, yeah, we max stress and then we take a full break and then go for like the last push. That's how this works, right? Yeah. Hey, Kangel, Kangel. Hey, Kangel. Hey, Kangel. Hey, Kangel. Crimes. You're gonna do the girl this time? No crimes. Only saving. We gotta get her to 1 million.
It's me, Angel, the internet angel!
Party time! Congrats! Let's go!
We did it, y'all! 100K! Woo! To celebrate, I'll tell you guys a bit more about myself.
Grown so much as an angel. She's grown so much. Where are we? 100K? 500K? 300. 300K. 300K. Numbers. Oh. I didn't even realize you could throw them off.
I'm an angel that came down to Earth from heaven to save everyone on the internet.
She's a real angel. She's real. She's real. She's real. I feel like you've said something similar. Wah. Wah. It's so gross down here. You should go back. Yeah. Real world. Scary. Real world. Scary. The internet is oversaturated with users and content. It's hard to tell what to believe in. So much shit. There's so much content now.
Whenever you feel lost, I want you to know you can believe in me.
I believe in you. I believe. We believe. My angel.
And all believers will be saved. You just need to have faith in me. As a united angel, I will always be by your side.
Should I speed it up? It's a little slow. I try to actually read too.
Whenever you feel lonely is crushing you and you're anxious or you need to cry, just come on down to my channel. I'll be waiting here for you with a smile.
Aww. Smile. That's cute. Get out!
I know what it feels like at nothing. I skipped school a lot so I don't have any friends. Only people online cared about what I had to say.
I didn't know angels had to go to school too.
I was playing a lot at school for being so cute and pretty too. Jealousy disease. I was gonna be fun of being socially awkward and seeming messed up in the head.
Okay, I'll slow it down. Poor you. How was your life that shit?
So I know how it feels, and now I want to be here for anyone that needs it. As long as you have faith in me, I will find you within the darkness.
Thanks, Kangel. Thanks, Kangel. Thanks, Kangel. Next stop, 1 mil. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, the rainbow super. Guess this makes you an archangel now.
Remember, you're never alone. Bless.
Bless. Bless. Bless. Or bless. Alright, only day 13. One person can be saved by my presence, and I would say worth descending the unit. Oh, look at the fan art. It's cute. My smile can grant soul salvation. I'll keep smiling for all the viewers on the other side of the screen. I like when her private messages are wholesome too. All right, P-chan. Guess how many subscribers Kangel has now? 250k. Oh wait, do I get another milestone stream? Yeah, I have so many fans and so much fun. I can post anything that looks fun and say how cute I am and stuff. It's like doing wonders for my self-esteem. Lol, it's really singing and achieving something with my life. Feels better than any drug I've taken. You talk about drugs and happenings on my live stream or something, feeling vulnerable. Yay. Yippee. Okay. What's the best thing to do here? So that's, what, -4 stress versus... Oh, we already have grass. Oh. Oh, Did we skip one of these? This doesn't get you the drugs ending automatically, right? Yeah. That mental darkness does go high. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be an ending. One of the high mental darkness endings. Alright. Wishing all my fans and followers and haters a good day. A good day for my haters to go step in some dog shit. Oh man. Alright. Stress. Can you pick up some eggs today? They're on sale, please and thank you. Oh man, the avian flu, it's so expensive. Okay, we don't have any huge streams except the breakdown stream. Start with... This one is pretty big apparently. Okay, we'll start with this. Because it's free. Celebration, celebration. Yippee, I hit 250k! Yo, Big is e-girl and addict, so she's easier to control. Yup. Yup. I think you're supposed to save the sexy streams, like, as for the end push, probably. But, I mean, we already got, like... Nah, a lot of, tempo from this, I guess. Alright.
Amazing, outstanding, and super cute. It's time to party!
Grats. Yippee. Good on you, K-Angel.
Hehe. So anyways, this is my milestone stream. I brainstormed ages for a good topic.
Easy girl and addicts, which is easier to control. It's for the stats, it's for the stats.
I settled on drugs. Drugs!
Oh boy. Idea for the game gonna be posted? Alright, I'll take a look.
Some of you may have already noticed I get a little out of it occasionally.
Called it. Oh no, I'd stick my dick in this crazy. Man.
I sometimes take drugs to help me out up here, and sometimes I stream while I'm under the influence. And sometimes things get a bit out of hand, but that's how things have always been for me.
And also, this is like Japan where drugs are extra illegal. Even weed. Even the marijuana.
Around the time I stopped going to school, I became so stressed about my future that I could never sleep. My doctor gave me all sorts of pills, and I realized that I would feel really good whenever I took some. And I just started taking more and more as time went by. They were like my shortcut to happiness.
Don't take too much. Don't take too much. You have to take the prescription recommended dose.
I mean, why not, right? All I had to do was take these tiny little things and I'd be at the top of the world. But then I realized that this fake happiness was literally poisoning me.
Very real. Yep, that is definitely... Yep, that is definitely what she thinks. Here it's impossible to prevent drugs because so many grow wild now. Wild, damn. Just go out to the forest, pick some drugs.
Real happiness comes from real hormones your brain releases after you work to accomplish something real.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's safer ways to get, you know, some feeling of altered mind state. It's just harder.
Now that I'm celebrating something, I can say that I feel happy. More than I've ever felt on drugs.
Nod, nod. When will he come? Pop the biggest bottles. I'll send you super chats once I get my paycheck. Don't go into debt for your streamer. Don't take out the loan.
I think pursuing real happiness is the way to live.
Tobacco, weed, magic mushrooms, even poppies. Yeah, poppies, right? Poppy seed, bagels that make you feel the opium drug test.
I was so anxious and drugged up, but now I'm out here living my life.
There's little else I love more than K-Angel. Kangol. Kangol, she's too perfect. We fixed her, chat. We fixed her. Totally.
I'm sure you all have what it takes to find your happiness, so go and live a happy life. Promise me.
Now shoot for 500k. Big number. Big number. Bless. Bless. Man, I've got 2 chat feeds to look at. This is a new experience, streaming this game as opposed to just playing it. I can make more suggestions based on the game, or based on how serious you want it. What I want is anything that can fit into the existing mechanics in a way that isn't like too hard for the player to figure out. What suggestions you've gotten are based on the silly jokes and would really hold up well in a serious game, using Face Connect as an example for how VTubing is hard. Yeah, that's another thing I'm thinking about. Like, after this jam, do I even want to keep it as a Face Connect phase-related game? We'll see. We'll see. Same time, they'd hold up if you want a silly game where Face Connect characters beat people up. Yeah. Yeah. That's the other thing, right? If I'm using Face Connect, then it would be weird of me to make it too dark, right? But I want it to touch on certain things. Like, this game does go pretty hard into like the self-harm and suicide and drugs and etc., right? So I'm probably not going to go that hard in my game. Also for the sake that, like, emotionally, I don't want to, like, tax the player too much on that front, right? For a replayable roguelike experience. Alright, still doing a lot of learning about myself, so I'm inactive here and there. I think I'll be okay as long as I remember the happiness I felt today. No matter how rough the road ahead gets, I won't give up on my dream of reaching 1 million. It's so many super chats, I'm going to use a little bit about myself. We can go shopping tonight, buy whatever we like, and be happy together. Aww. So nice.
My silver award for 100k subscribers this year.
Pretty good for someone who just started out like me. If I keep this up, I'll be a legendary streamer in no time. I'll get even bigger, and next year we can move to a fancy condo and have the people who live below us. Yay. Head pats. Yay. Alright. Map jams super quick. That's why game jams were first created. Use Face Connect in the silly game as a teaser for a main game that uses original characters is a super common thing the game jam games do, and it helps people create more experiences. Oh. Cracked my phone. Try to take a screenshot to show you the correct thing. Remember, a screenshot wouldn't even capture that. Alright. I wanted to look at... What was it? You put an idea. Idea, induce addiction. Get the VTuber addicted to drugs to prevent them from leaving the company. Yeah. Yeah, that's one probably not in the game jam version at the very least, right? But, I think the other thing is I don't want to like force the player into doing anything evil that they don't decide to of their own volition, right? I guess this game kind of, right? She doesn't take drugs unless you tell her to, right? So that's like your choice. Lefet's legalized pot and opioids. Used to be only you gotta own alcohol here as long as for personal use without a license. So bootleggers have been using that for eons. Alright. Alright, mental darkness still high. But with stress there, I think we can still do stuff. Okay, this one raises affection a lot. Lowers mental darkness a lot, so it's also good. I think it's time for segs. We still have what? This is our last time, I think, we can use it, right? Alright. There we go. Alright. I never thought about doing my cage outfit. Oh no. Sexy stream. Does this lock me out of sexy streams, actually? A few of them. Really want a cat? Yeah, those end up you take care of all the time, so never mind. Yeah. Yeah, not sure. This is good. Okay. Let's see. How far do we go? Do we just do like... we do breakdown stream, sexy stream? Is that good? Or do you do one in the middle too? Yeah, we could do... yeah, stress, 64... How much is that? Plus 22, and then this is plus a lot. 28. Yeah, if we reduce stress after this, then I think we can Make it work. Yeah, alright. Numbers. To choose, that's the induced part. Right. Hello, nerds watching my stream. I've been thinking, how do you define nerd? Nerd. That is like a very common word. Like, I imagine the original word was otaku, right? So, do you translate it as nerd or do you keep it as otaku? Right. Used a lot in this game. Alright, I did a bit of research, found a definition in a book that I like. Yes, being mean to me. Yeah, I wonder why. It says they're enthusiasts of subcultures like anime, of people who are passionate about hobbies and stuff. Nerds are disgusting. Angel podcast. Me, the guy who's too much of a coward to even commit to being a nerd. 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 Does that mean I'm a nerd too? You're a nerd, you're watching a VTuber, you're a nerd! Some of them may immerse themselves in a fabricated world unreachable by others and lack sociality. How do you find nerd? Me pointing at Neo, yep. Yep. I mean, wearing the glasses. This is a nerd stream. Implying people on the internet are socially adept. I am a nerd, I'm a nerd. That's me, that's me. Nerds are scary. I like that. I don't think sacrificing sociality for your passions is bad, despite what other people think. Just like the lyrics of the theme song. We all have zero sociality anyway, so don't sweat the small stuff and just live for where you like. I don't want to live in a society. We live in a society. We live in a society. Are you a nerd too, K-Angel? She's a nerd. She's a nerd. Oh. You're all welcome to immerse yourselves in the fabricated world of my streams as much as you like. Real. It's fake. It's real. It's fake. It's real. It's real to me. No need to tell me, K-Angel. I'm already there. Never said I wasn't a nerd. Yep, we're all nerds here. We're all nerds here. You're welcome to... You always have to say, I love you. I love you. I love you, K-Angel. I love her. Nerds are disgusting. They might be gross, but they still try their best to live despite that. And don't you forget it. Does that mean I'm a nerd too?
Exactly, because you can't escape my cuteness, can you?
Yep, you're here, you're watching VTuber play a game about a fictional streamer.
We're all nerds, so we should get along with each other.
I like seeing people who don't understand the concept of games like New Girl Overdose and B-Side, but at the same time, I feel sorry for people who do. Right? There's like two sides of it, right? If you... What's the word? You can... It's like when DDLC... When people were making like mods to continue DDLC and have like the happy normal ass dating sim romance ending, right? When kind of the point of the game was to sort of subvert that, but people got attached to the characters anyway, which is funny. This content was a bit different from usual. What do you guys think? All you guys are cuties. Yeah. For me, it's been a while since I first played it, so you know it's I sort of lost the attachment for the character as much, so I'm fine. I'm a bit more detached from it, but it's a really interesting game. I've seen, was it Naruda, the writer, has posted like a few blog posts mentioning like VTubers and other stuff, and I've read some of them. Go through the evil tribe and society or whatever. At the end of the day, we're all hamsters running on endless wheels. I'm perfectly happy to be delusional. Thank you very much. Oh. Wait. When I start earning more, let's move to a nicer place. Nicer not just on camera, but also everywhere in the house too. And we can make the entire house nice and cute. And we get a bigger bed for the two of us so we can sleep together on every night. Until a new day comes and the night falls again. Thinking about all this reminds me of when I was a kid. We were really poor, like really, really poor. We had no money at all and my mom was about to force me into sex work. I ran away from home, started hopping around to whoever in my friend group would take me in. So I'm really happy that I have a home with you now, P-chan. You won't abandon me, right? I don't want to be broken and alone again, so please stay with me. I love you. I don't remember reading that before. Saddest unstable love. Sorry about my outburst. I know it's super annoying. I hate it. You hate it when I do that. I won't do it again anymore. So please forgive me. Dummy if I act out again. Actually, no, you can't dump me. I'll die if you do. Sorry for rambling again. I'm really sorry. Please don't get sick of me. Love. Love. Aw. I love it. I'm a bit of mental makedown. That's because I'm working so hard. Alright. Where are we? Stress is manageable, actually. Darkness is a bigger concern, I think. Where do you go? Where do you go? I think we can go outside, right? Harajuku, Karigaoka Park. Seems like a good day to touch grass. Doesn't lower the mental darkness though. Yeah, it's pretty hard to lower that set, huh? Alright, let's go to the park. We're touching grass! Let's go! New girl overdose. I at least have the misfortune of understanding Denpa culture and reading a lot of Menhera and idol manga. It's kind of mindset you need to be in to be comforted by this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... It can be comforting in a way. If you're a little messed up, right? What's that one? The one phrase like, good art or some kind of art. It's a kind of art that disturbs the comforted and comforts the disturbed. Right? I don't think that's necessarily like a good thing, right? That if you find this sort of media comforting necessarily, but if you find it, you know, relatable, it can provide sort of a lens to view yourself in, view the world in. Story times are easy to do for chatting, but I don't have any good stories. I didn't go to school, so my life really sucked until I met you. When I say it sucked, I mean it really sucked. Like, no one ever told me I did a good job, or they did well anything. I guess I could talk about the emptiness of life or something. The good thing about the internet is you can talk about nothingness. People would still listen. Real. Day off, day off. I need to blow off some steam. Nope, sorry. Okay. We're trying to budget this stress. But I think we can do breakdown stream into... Yeah. All the other streams are too expensive in stress, so I think we can... Yeah, we're pretty close. Breakdown stream into Seg's stream. It's another 8 minutes of darkness. I think it's doable. Alright. Here we go! Hoping to touch grass, minus the G and the R. Good art should disturb the comforted and comfort the disturbed. Yeah, it's that phrase. So one of the things I would get tattooed if I was more tolerant of the pain, like you could just yab about absolutely nothing and people instantly believe you. Real, yeah.
So, this wasn't really prompted by anything, but...
Soundtrack's a banger too, god. Soundtrack.
Some days it's hard to even get out of bed. And I think that's all part of life, but...
Can't be that bad. At least you're not 43 and unemployed like me.
The moment a crack starts to form in your heart, a second one could shatter it completely.
She's crying. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, Angel, okay, Angel. Gives up my humanity. Please take a break if you have to, but please don't quit streaming. Ugh. But yeah, sometimes I just put stuff on as background noise. I really am not paying full attention to what they're saying, as long as it's like something comforting at least.
You're taking a little break.
Congrats on the hiatus. Promise you'll be back. Promise.
I'm not sure when we can see each other again, but when we can, I hope I can show you all that I'm okay.
I forgot about this. I think this is, you have to actually take a break from streaming after this stream. Might mess up my my max follower growth plan. I have no motivation to do anything if I can't see you. It's Jover, it's Jover.
I love you guys.
I love the, yeah. Oh, there's the 100k plaque. YouTube's 100k plaque. I just noticed in the background. But yeah, I love the old, what is it? She loves me, oh my god. The old screensavers they reference in the PC in the background. I'm 14. You have underage man. You know, gives me a motivation to do things because I realized I could be doing much stupider things than what I was doing before. Is that good or bad? I hope I can motivate you in some way. In some way, I feel like I'm maybe a bit lazy and unmotivated myself sometimes, so I'm not sure how well I can do that for other people, but I think the streamer-viewer relationship is at its best when they're mutually inspiring each other to do more, to keep doing things. Here's a super chat. Congrats on the hiatus.
I won't say no to free money, but feels bad taking this one, man.
She'll be back tomorrow, Lamau, don't worry. Why'd I pick these ones?
Haha, I wish.
Aw. I'm now motivated to code? Good. That's good. I think there's other content creators who are like maybe more enthused about coding than I am, but I'm hoping with this game jam that I can get back into it a bit. I can teach you to do much dumber things. Yeah, random perp has the secrets to to 1 million followers. Also bad because I'm motivated to make something horrible, like a K-Angel OS. Oh my god. Oh shit, we hit 1 million. I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know. My hand hurts. Okay, well. Alright, that's it. I've got over 500k subscribers now. I think I could get to 1 mil no sweat, but now I'm so famous I don't think I could never stop. Like thousands of people want over me every day. And have it in me, just go back to an overlay life. People from all over the world have their eyes on me. Like that makes me super happy. It's also kind of terrifying. The higher you climb, the harder you fall, and the bigger your fan base grows, the more haters on each fans you get. Even so, I can't quit. Or brothers are getting followers, or other masses praise or criticize me. It's all free stimulation. My brain loves that shit. Mentally ill behavior, TBH, that's why I started reading a bunch. I picked up a few books by someone with the same name as me, and they were really good. Their collection of poetry was so beautiful. That reminds me, I never told the story. Told you the story behind my name, did I? Yeah, I say my name is Ame and all. And I usually just make the excuses because Ame means candy. I'm so sweet, aha, but that's not what it actually is. I'm a little embarrassed about it, TBH. Aside from candy, Ame can also mean rain, and yeah, that's what my name is actually meant to be. Guess being called Rain suits the gloomy person I am. 500k followers. Feel better. I mean, we hit 1 million, so that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Affection is high. Mental darkness is also high. I'm worried. Sleeping pills go. Yeah, that raises mental darkness. Man. Yeah, that also raises mental darkness. It lowers stress a lot, so it gets us more budget. But I thought she was gonna be forced into a hiatus because of the breakdown stream, so not sure what we do here. We'll sleep till dusk because that gets an idea, I guess. Alright, take a nap. Go take a nap. Rain, I'm the rain reference. Ina Bakamori. I wish I could clone myself as I could sleep, then my clone would do everything for me. We'd probably have to end up fighting each other to death or something, kind of like Kangel and me. Hey, who do you think would win in a fight, Kangel or me? Which one do you like better? I'm Orb. Alright. OMG Kawaii Angel, WTF Ugly Demon. The anti-Kangel. It's me. Yeah, taking a full night's sleep actually does... Oh, what happened? Oh, that goes to tomorrow. Don't. Ag. And I'm not sure... Yeah, oh yeah, it's 2 time slots. Can't do that. Chill and watch games. Watch something. Affection up. Darkness up. Pity party. But yeah, stress down is good. I'll pay a bit of mental darkness for it. Alright, head pats have their pity party. Alright. Stress down, affection up. Alright, here we go. Cuddles. God, I need cuddles. Speaking of cats, we gotta talk about Schrodinger's cat. Did a bunch of research on it, so I guess I'll think about it dropping my extreme. Cool. Can't believe some people use Twitter for over 10 years, big after all the time. Yeah, yeah, so after the breakdown stream, you can't stream. Even though we hit 1 million. Even though we hit 1 million. Alright, we'll see till tomorrow. Alright. This will be like our forced break. Forced hiatus. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of bad decisions. It's hacking. I'm hacking. Making the bed. I can't sleep the moment I got into bed. All this horrible memories just came floating back to me. I guess I'll just pray the other insomniacs on the internet can get some sleep tonight. I'll be their guardian angel. ASMR stream, let's go! Alright. Kangel is a... Look, someone wrote an article about Kangel. Kangel's a good girl and the perfect idol, unlike me, of course. So, of course, someone would write an article about her. Haha. Well, you can't get complacent with this, because I'm going to become the best streamer in Japan, in the world, in the universe. I'm going to make every living creature on this planet love me. You gotta keep it the grind. The grind. Oh, and now the 1 million followers conversation. We had both milestones in one stream, one breakdown stream. New milestone. I finally become the kind of girl that 1 million people love. This is what I've always wanted. My one goal is to become the best internet angel in the world, loved and approved by all. I used to just be some girl who desperately craved attention, and now look at me, an angel flying high, looking down upon the world. Thank you so much, P-chan. Wow, I've really hit 1 mil. People all over the world are watching me and they need me. I feel very loved right now, but as big as this is, I still want more. I don't feel the happiness I did at 100k or the fear at 500k anymore. Recently, I've been feeling the internet. I've been becoming one, in a sense. I can feel reality slipping further and further away. I'm not bothered by anything people say to me anymore. No matter how hateful or malicious it is, it's all part of what makes the internet what it is after all, which means that it's part of me too. But enough about that. I just want us to focus on the milestone stream for now. I need to do this justice and make it a big one. Let's go. You'll take care of the stream prep like always, right? My fans from all over the world are waiting for Kangel. There we go. I don't even know. Yeah, I think we're still on the the breakdown stream cooldown. It's just funny. So I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Try and lower mental darkness. I know there's an ending for like high mental darkness and low mental darkness for this. Ooh, the affection meter. Ooh, the affection meter. Take her to Dinder. Ugh. Actually, yeah, if you don't want to raise affection, then kind of limits your options. Alright. Going back to my cave like the nerd I am. These are so expensive. I really wanted one, so I gave in. Dinner for X equally random supermarket. Literally, not my fault. They're probably super nice and sucked me in. I made our date today. 10 out of 10. Harajuku was so much fun. Lots of people who think dressing Alta is a personality trait, though. Aha. Also, thanks for helping me pick my chord. I'm going to show my nerds how cute I look tonight. Nope, we're not. We're not streaming. Alcohol is worse than drugs, IMO. Yeah, you see that opinion on Reddit a lot. Weed versus alcohol. I mean, both of them kind of do stuff to you, right? The darkness. Darkness continues. Affection is the big limiting factor here, actually. Which sucks. Also raises mental darkness. Dang. So don't do drugs. Also, drug, they both should be treated the same. They're both equally deadly if overused. So don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. Yeah. Yeah, do not. Take what you see in this stream as a guide. Guess we can just sleep. Although there's no other ways to lower affection, is there? Ego searching. Raises mental darkness. Yeah, so if you want to lower affection, you raise mental darkness. And we're kind of... eh. And then the free stream bonus, I don't think it's huge. I think it's huge. But we'll see. Eh. Go sleep. Go sleep. People who bring that argument up always miss the point of drug use socializing. I wonder if that's the... like the factor... What's the word? What's the word? All the studies that say like drinking a small amount of alcohol is like good for you. I wonder if that's like the real factor. I can't do this anymore. I just want to disappear forever. Peachan, buy me some charcoal. Barbecue? I want barbecue. I'm kind of hungry actually. That lunch break wasn't enough. Get some meat. Have a nice day off. I want some meat. I just don't get followers. Okay, you hit 1 million. You haven't even celebrated it yet. Affection too high. Affection too high. But I guess we can just take the that extra idea. So I realize you can resize the windows too. Big Ame. Big Ame. Oh, there we go. There's Ame. Aww. Alright. What's the play here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as, the thing is, the affections are our limiting factor here. So... that means we can't even... I guess we could go out, but it's kind of dangerous. Yeah, ST is kind of bad because of mental darkness. If we aren't going for that ending. I think we can just ego search, I guess. Oh, social reasons for using drugs. Alcohol, tobacco, weed, magic mushrooms, opium, used in small amounts during socialization. This game is a perfect counterexample to your claim. Yeah, like historically, right? In like ceremonies, religious ceremonies and stuff. Let's look about them hard in DMs. One of your artists was talking about my channel. Alright. We're still on hiatus. Alright. Alright, we're still on hiatus. What do we do? What do we do? This goes tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, it brings affection to 97. It's kind of bad. Oh well. Oh well. This game shows aftermath of mass criminalizing drugs used in the correct way. Alright. Gaming. We're gaming. I just remember this game I played where you become some big shot who is global influencer or whatever. I actually got so into it I ended up skipping meals and stuff. Anyway, I noticed recently a lot of people play these games like to play games where you have the power to rule the world and even reduce population stuff. And some people truly believe that's what's happening in the world and make up these wild boogeymen to wreak the rage at. I don't blame them though. I think considering the times we live in, it's not so strange that people want something or someone or something to be angry at. We should all be working together. Please, this is my only wish as the internet angel. Sounds good, doesn't it? I'm gonna say that and see how the stream crews react. They're my little guinea pigs. Oh, that's a conspiracy stream. Ah, okay. Wait, we're finally off hiatus. We can stream. We can stream. Apparently with this credit card thing, we can buy anything we want. Yeah, totally. We probably actually want to, if we really want to max this, right? Then... Let's see, affection's the limiting factor, right? Stress up, mental darkness up. And then the free... Yeah, we have 2... Wait, did we do the 500k stream? Oh. What do we do here? Oh, what are we talking about? Religious ceremonies? Small gatherings? Tobacco used during social gatherings? Yeah, but... Smoking's bad. For my lungs, for my throat. Game literally had a line about how illegal narcotics are. Yeah, that's an interesting one to see. I mean, yeah, if you make it illegal, does that change the way people use it? I mean, yeah. But, like, does it change it in a bad way? I mean, the majority of people probably just don't use it though, right? So, I don't know. Do we take another day off just to lower the stress again? And then for the final push, like 10 streams in a row. Can't do this. We can do this, actually. But that brings our affection to 99. It just locks us out of affection and stuff. This... gives an idea. I think this is the breakdown stream path. Let's see. That's stress -4, mental darkness up. Stress -6, mental darkness down. I think we just sleep, right? That's probably the best thing. Yeah. We don't even need ideas. We don't even need the breakdown streams, do we? We're still on hiatus, right? There's no no stream streak bonus, right? Okay, so yeah, do that. Me opening every window and trying to optimize your stream streak bonus. Okay. South American is tobacco. The matter is there's a correct way to use drugs, mass criminalizing them, result in them being abused. That's one way of thinking about it. Correct. Day 20. It's been 20 days since we started doing the whole thing. It's been, I was at Towns 10 more days into my 1 month anniversary. We ain't shopping. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. We also have an extra, what was it? There's an extra, like, stress level we can unlock. Or we can let her get to. And it works. -3, -9. So probably, yeah, keep sleeping. Sleep more, sleep more. And then we go for the final push from like minimum stress. All right. Final push. Life stands for losing initiative. Fuck everything. Reply to me. Reply to me. Reply to me. Enough! Alright. Okay. What's the plan here? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, these are all... Nerd Talk is low stress, actually. It's pretty good. ASMR. ASMR! Oh boy. And you want to save the highest follower counts for later, right? Alright. Time for hyper optimization. So I say either Nerd Talk or go for sponsorships. Maybe you save the Nerd Talk for later. Maybe sponsorships first, because that's slower. Yeah, alright, here we go. Stream streak begin! Today's world, a lot of people overdose alone. Many people aren't educated on the effects of drugs. Yeah, I mean, there's the internet, right? But yeah, it's kind of different.
Hey cuties, I got some business just today. Literal business, like money business.
Comes back from hiatus. It's a fucking sponsored stream. Cash money. Neo's merch plush comes with a hole. No, you have to add that yourself. That's on you if you decide to.
Today I'll be reviewing this new natto flavored cola. Here it is. I'm gonna give it a taste, so here goes.
Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Are you okay?
Oh, that tastes like shit.
Angel moment. Clip that, clip that, clip that. Clip that, chat. Best sponsorship, Lamau. I love this stream. That was your best moment yet. Ha ha ha. To sew on the trap lines. Oh, looking for a bit. Hello, thank you. Thanks for showing up. T-Roy Listener Elf, welcome.
This shouldn't be fit for human consumption. Is this a new bioweapon? What is this?
Honestly, I do an ad with Kangel if it was like this. Hell yeah. The sponsored stream. The pains of sponsorship. Great advertising, actually. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. I can sense the trolls. Oh, they got a super chat.
I mean, it's an acquired taste. I think if you have the taste buds for it, you'd really love it.
Best sponsorship I've seen. This is content. This is content. If this is meant to be reverse psychology is working, lol, I kind of want to buy it now. Was it Ludwig? Ludwig did like a stream where he like bought a bunch of products that companies were asking him to do like a sponsored product thing promo for. And then he did like honest reviews of all of them. I like that idea. Mag. It's funny. I see the chat moving in the game and it's making me check my own chat. We're getting meta. I can sense the trolls.
No, I just got caught off guard and flipped it. It's good. It's really good. Best sponsorship I've seen. Hahaha. I think I was a bit over the top, but I hope you enjoyed it anyway.
Best way for a streamer to gain followers: fake a sponsorship. Take a sponsorship and criticize the product as something vile.
Anyway, that's all. Bless.
Even more so if it's actually a bad product. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's additive, right? It's just 6,000 or something like that. That was so good. I did a spec tag because I was so surprised at how good it was. You can get your own tasty fizzy natto goodness at any convenience store in the country, so give it a try. Bless. Glad I got myself into. I should be glad I didn't get arrested for advertising such a disgusting drink, and they're still going to send me years or drink for me, chat, please. Okay, I think we just maintain the streak for the rest of it. Oh, fuck, I get something about how much I want to dynamite, how hard I think about things. Take your meds. Uh-oh. Take your meds. I think I will, thanks. Alright. Darkness up. That's fine, right? Gets you an idea. This might be the breakdown path, I think. Exposure. Feels so warm. I can see time itself. Oops, I think I popped too many pills. Oops. Alright. I've done it. I cracked the code. I just need to get super high before going on camera. Then nothing will faze me. It's so much fun. Kidding, I want to die. Just kill me already. It's time to stream. Yeah, that was the breakdown stream. Okay. Alright, time for the stream streak. Some kind of American messaged me on dinner. Are they actually going to fly to Japan? If they do, I think they deserve a meetup based on that alone. Oh, man. Okay. Darkness high. It's bad. We're saving... Did we skip one of the milestone streams because we got 500k and a million at the same time? Oh, well. Anyway, our goal right now is... We want to save... Yeah, breakdown stream 4 I think doesn't lock you into anything yet. I think. 5 is the ending. Sexy stream... So save sexy stream, breakdown stream, and angel for the last 3 days, right? We have 30 days. So... So yeah, we can do a bunch of other streams in the meantime. And I guess it's nerd talk time. Nerd talk. Nowadays, Steak is doing the reverse psychology thing. Yeah, I see that on Twitter. All the Steak, yeah, sponsored by Steak, anti-Steak pages on Twitter. Yeah, it's working. Steak's the largest crypto casino. Rule 1 of Kangel streams: you do not talk about the streams. Just kidding. In fact, I'd love it if you told all your friends about my streams. Largest crypto casino in the world, becoming one of the largest casinos. Yeah, online gambling. Get kids addicted to gambling. Take the gambling sponsor. I think my favorite clip of a streamer was a guy took a sip from his sponsor and actually spat it out on stream into a garbage can and railed on how awful it was for 3 minutes. The company tried to take him to court and he won based on truth in advertising laws. Oh my god, incredible. I watch your streams with my friends. Chad, are you guys watching my stream with your friends? I was just trying to reference one of my favorite films. It's a really famous one. Rule 1 of the VTuber Club. Everyone's got something they're not satisfied with in life, huh? Don't you wish you could go apeshit in a free-for-all and release all that pent-up resentment? Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. I don't know. Actual, like, combat sport, like, combat for sport is still kind of scary to me. Strength is justice.
Imagine if that were real, that guys just gathered every night to beat each other up. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd love a place where we can punch the shit out of each other.
I would be surprised if there were few in America or something. Yeah, it's called the back of a... Ag. Parking lot of someone name a place that's appropriate for this this bit. I'm not cultured enough to... The bit is the bit. Yeah. Let's beat the shit out of each other. We already do that on the internet every day. These chatters are based.
In a way, we're kind of making a little underground club of our own when we gather for these streams.
Angel stream is literally Fight Club.
Maybe you guys should actually start throwing fists.
OPS ignoring you. OPS ignoring you. They hate you. They hate it. I always hear about, how the book Fight Club is so much different from the movie. Or At least somewhat different. I have no idea, because I didn't read I didn't read the book. The other one is American Psycho, right? People talk about the book being different from the movie. Anyway, I'll just call it Waffle House parking lot. Yeah, Waffle House parking lot. Yep. There you go. There you go.
Checking out comments.
I love the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack. It's so good.
Can I get you Kangol? Yeah, bring it on. I'll start bawling with just one hit.
What other movies do you like?
The one where all the characters are bad guys.
The book does a better job conveying the point. Which one, Fight Club or American Psycho? Bless. Okay, the chat's like really slow for how many people are watching. But they're all like already pre-scripted for the streams. All right. I think I'm gonna need another bathroom break in a bit. I've been hydrating. I've been drinking water.
I've got an assignment for all of you. You're not allowed to watch any other girls' streams before my next one, and if you do, I'll kick you out of mine immediately.
Hey P-chan, I thought about this when we watched that movie, but actually never mind. Never mind.
Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that has any romantic investment in this relationship. I always get worried that our emotional priorities aren't compatible and the relationship's gonna blow itself up sooner or later. But that's me overthinking things, right? I'd do anything for you, so please love me more.
It's too high. Too high. Affection is too high. Here, go watch movies. Both of them, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of books, right? There's just so much you can convey in a long form book compared to 2 hours of movie. Shin Godzilla. Well,
Gee, after I posted that I used to watch makeup tutorials on MeTube, I got a sponsorship offer from a makeup company. I've never heard of them before, but job's a job, right? I also wanted to make a makeup tutorial for my fans anyway. It's a great chance to show off my skills, so I'm gonna try my best. Hashtag ad. Okay, what do you do? Lower stress. I'm just a fat little caterpillar. Nice. I'm a little teapot. We can handle one more pity party before we get to 99 affection. I mean, maybe we just do that, right? I'm curious about this pre-stream alert, but yeah, we have the budget, right? Stress budget. It's just kind of bad though, right? Because you'd rather be able to do more streams. Teehee. Is video streaming the best right now, actually? The internet. Welcome to the internet. Have you watched Severance? No, I keep hearing about that. What the heck is Severance? The book actually does a better job of the loss of self to a corporate world and the need to have meaningful work. Yeah, that is a pretty big part of the story, right? Stir shit. Stir shit. Man. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know if things have really changed or if just my perception of them has changed, but I don't know. It feels like the anonymous image board, the VTuber board, just isn't the same anymore. I don't know. It feels less positive. Like there's more hostility now. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, we'll just watch more movies. You'll be the next Northern Lion. I'm grooming her to be Northern Lion. She's gonna be a movie buff. Gonna play Cine 2 Nerdle. Teacup dog. Teacup dog. Severance is a TV show about a company that removes the memories from people when they clock in for work and they get used to it. Eventually, they teach their workers what their life looks like from outside of work, and they hate themselves. Because when they're at work, all they know is a perfect cycle of productivity, and at home, they realize how much of themselves is affected by it. Oh, man. Variety TV shows. Variety TV. Yay. Some fuckboy streamer just DM'd me asking if I would go to a concert with him. If he gives me $1 million, I might consider it. Move the 0. That's what, $10,000? Or less than that. No, that's like 60, 70,000 USD at this point. Right. Okay, we got conspiracy theories, which we want to do later because of the rabbit hole. The rabbit hole. Uh-oh. Okay, all we care about is what? Stream streak at this point? This is the least stressful stream. Yeah, Angel explains. Alright, cool. It's the 900th commentary on the work culture in developed countries that ends up becoming one of the greatest shows of all time. Ah, thought we reached perfection with Succession. Guess we just need it again. I guess. I mean, what isn't there to say about work culture? I bet I could guess what thought experiment every nerd out there would like. It's Schrodinger's cat. Scientist Kangel, Scientist Kangel. What the cat doing? What the cat doing?
It basically talks about how when a cat is put in a box with some toxic gas,
My voice.
there's a 50-50 chance I could be either dead or alive before the box is opened.
You're literally edging the audience for the celebration stream. I'm surprised they're not spamming you hit 1 mil. Yeah, I'm saving it. I'm saving it. It's a big boost. We gotta get the stream streak bonus up because that's the biggest multiplier in this game.
As long as it's unopened and the cat is not observed, it's in a state where it's both alive and dead.
Kitty. Kitty. The issue with the current corporate world is most work is just busy work, and even though you don't feel it right away, you do feel it over time. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that towards the end of my last job. That's why we need socialism. Well, I think there's debates to be had on that. Ah.
One act of observation can determine reality. That's how powerful seeing and knowing is. Scary, bro.
I'd rather observe you. I wish I never learned about this. What the fuck? It's scary. Wait, how much did she explain about Schrodinger's cat? The more you know. Your work has an immediate effect, not only for yourself, but for your community.
If there's someone you like or stand, don't get too attached.
Not only are you working for yourself, that means production for the right to work and not work depending on your needs. Oh boy, I can do capitalist propaganda too. Oh boy. I mean, the social media world is very capitalist, right? It's hyper-capitalist, really.
Who knows what might happen if you observe? Some things are just better left up in the air. Ignorance is bliss and all, right?
Obius ignored you again. Obius ignored you. It hates you. It hates you. Well, it's YouTube, really. That Yelp Lamau. She's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so cute.
Ah!
Anyway, I think you have to do something like really specific for the endings because it's like 10 million, right? For the new endings. And see your message board means YouTube block your message. Yep, that's what it means. That is exactly not what happens in socialism. Yeah, you can find meaning in your work in capitalism too, right? Poison cats are trapping the boss is bad. Socialism is like the least capitalist out there.
Sorry, next time you'll just talk about some yummy macarons and nothing else, teehee. Teehee?
Twitch lets you customize. Yeah, I hear that. Or actually, yeah. There's more settings for like the filter in Twitch. YouTube, I get the feeling they have it so strict because they deal with a lot of bots, and so they have anti-spam stuff, also like anti-harassment stuff. All right. Whether I become a top streamer or stay average is not certain. You're literally at 1 million followers. The fans who like Pearson and Roll Angel will probably flip out of this all like Prive. Lol Lamau. Ignorance truly is bliss. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, what do we got? You're happy. Look, my subscriber count shot up. I'm the Nerd Whisperer. Now I got this main controller red hole. I'll be a top streamer in no time. Once I get rich, I can get a penthouse on the floor. I can buy all the cute clips I want. We can even get an expensive exotic pet if you want. And all the nerds will continue to shower with their love. Dream big. Go big or go home. Both capitalism and socialism can fail due to greed. Yeah. Socialism dictates not just how much you sell your product for, also how much you're allowed to spend on materials, labor, and transport. Look. Alright. There, head pets. Okay. Oh, we can still do this. Yeah, our reflection got lowered a bit. Game. It's game time. Game now! I want to get a fight stick. We'll probably end up getting buried in all the shit in my room. And then Peach got mad at me. Just go to play it again. Arcade show all the nerds are what it got. They actually lived in a simulation. Oh, this is the next nerd stream. An evil girl boss who gets arrested for something other. That's pretty cool. It's only nice. Angel explains. Okay. Apparently, the selfie apps of super popular cosplay use are all free. I thought it would be pay to win. I would pay to win. Oh boy, we can magic grass. But not right now because stream streak. Yeah, just watch movies. That's like the best for stress, right? At a famous 1927 receipt, someone used to make typewriters in Germany and maintain status in the political party had to sell typewriters, and it's 60% loss for him. Damn. Alright, lying around a Peach and watching late night anime. Man. What have I been watching? I finished the first season of Free Run, and I've been watching... I'm in the middle of Space Dandy right now. That's the one I keep getting recommended. I messed over Metaflix recommendations. I was using your account to watch stuff. I'm sorry. Okay. Day 23, right? 30 is the last day. So we're saving Breakdown, Sexy Stream, and the Celebration Stream for last, I guess. And that'll be, what, 27, 28, 29? Oh, and I guess we can do conspiracy theories too. Okay, Angel Explains is the lowest stress, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Get our stream streak up. Alright, we don't need it. Okay, if we continue political discussion, please keep it respectful. So I'll say. What if the world were created only a mere 5 minutes ago? All your memories would have been made up and your past would be entirely fake. Oh, is this what Severance is about? Or not really? No, this is a different concept. This is like... the entire world was created 5 minutes ago. And you don't know. Even though like it's obvious to you that you have experienced the past of the world before 5 minutes ago. There's a lot that's like, you know, can't really be proven. What's the word? Can't be disproved, right? I was born 5 minutes ago. He was born 5 minutes ago. He knows because he was born 5 minutes ago. Yeah, a system alone, I don't think is gonna fix things. It takes the cooperation of the people inside that system without... Yeah, or the people in charge of that system. You own the means of production. Do you really own it? I don't know. I don't know. Damn it. I don't want to delve too deep into this kind of discussion. It's owned by society? Yeah, I guess so. I think about that sometimes. Are you alright? Oh boy. I want a game where instead of conquering a city or something, we get to conquer Kangel. The Kangel game. Kangel game. Kangel game. Don't think too much about it. She thinks too much. She's thinking too much. I'd like it if all of us seeing each other is in fact reality. Who's the person on your screen right now, really? Part of society at the end of the day, the means of production related to your work will still be available to you. Also can't lose anything in that. I mean, yeah. In capitalism, right? You can still choose to invest in a company you're working in if it's public, I guess. It depends on your situation, though. It depends on if you have capital to invest in the first place, right? So your ownership and the means of production in the hands of suits that have no morals. I mean, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? You'd say whoever's in charge in a socialist situation could have no morals, right? It's not necessarily that you're going to have it all. What's the word? That if it's like collectively owned, that it's not, that's going to be managed correctly by whoever actually has control of it. I don't want to be conquered by nerds. Alright. Alright. She moved to North Korea, if you believe this. Nerd. I mean, you do have to actually think about the practical implementation of these things, right? That if something, if there's like a hypothetical perfect version of a system that would work well, has that hypothetical perfect version been enacted, been put into place? Or is it feasible for that to be put into place? Oh, could you come visit my parents tomorrow? There we go. It's this one. I feel like I could take care of it if I had you with me. Thank you. You really are the only one for me. You're my whole world. I forget if we missed stream because of this. Alright, there we go. Thanks for coming to see my parents with me. Ah, there's child at me. Oh my god. You chatting about the parents are practically married now. Aw. Alright, and we do get to stream. Oh, and the affection meter goes 100 above 100 now. Forgot that. Yeah, you can keep going. If the spare suddenly attacked me when I killed it and ripped it open, you were inside covered in blood. I was like, oh fuck, I need to hold a funeral. I went online, asked people how to do a funeral. They all started badging me. What the fuck? The fuck? Okay, we're at 24. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 streams we want to do that are big. So at this point, I think we do, what, sponsorships first, and then do our 4 big streams. Hell yeah. Alright. There we go. We're getting to the end. I don't think I'll hit, like, more than 2 mil of this. We'll see, we'll see. Alright.
Hey cuties, it's Angel, your local MUA.
Did she do her hair different? I mean, it's a wig.
Look who's famous now. Hey, Angel. My daughter. I'm so proud. She's my daughter. Today's stream is very special, and very nice company kindly sent me some eye makeup to try. You mean you're going to get even cuter?
I'm getting kind of hungry, but I've an hour and 40 to go on the 8-hour stream. Guess I could get some snacks. Nothing's stopping me, right? Get a bowl of nuts or something. I might need to do that to survive. Gotta manage my own stat meters. Look, my life is like a video game. Grabbing coin. I forget the lyrics. I feel like I want to know at least like the first part of that song for the bit. My life is like a video game. Okay, now that I think about it, it's not actually that funny. Oh well, whatever. I always use one of the other big rants anyway. They were combined for me. I got to see the difference between socialism, communism, and capitalism firsthand, and I made my camping the best option.
Maybe this one has a better price. Wait, it's how much now? I'm sticking to my usual brand.
Her face. Is that the Henohe emoji? Whoops. Unsubscribed. Unsubscribed. You...
I mean, your mileage may vary, right? So give this a try. It might work really well for your skin type. I'm sure there's someone out there who would love it.
Why do you need to put on makeup like a whore?
Man. The internet has no chill. Lol. Lol. Hi, Nicola. The one and only ray of hope in this hellhole. It's Kangel. It's Kangel. She's totally different. It's not like the others. Burning every second into my retinas right now. Right now! Private securities contractor? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that once. I think I asked once.
Let's have a look-see.
Not like the other girls.
I want to start wearing makeup. So you want to be as cute as me? Dream on, but you can still make yourself a little bit cuter with makeup.
Why do you need to put on makeup like a whore?
Get your head out of your ass, buddy. Maybe you should go see a therapist instead of MeTube. Just think of this as a reverse psychology, bless.
Oh man, that was good. Alright. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, amazing. Great stream. Great stream, Kangle. Alright. Someone trend my stream is making rounds under some MeToo video called The Reviewer That's Too Honest or whatever, but any good publicity is good publicity, right? I hope so. Alright, cool.
For as many followers as I have, none of them really see me for who I really am. And it pisses me off. No one would give a fuck if they saw my barcodes, but wolf word gets out that Angel cuts her wrist, the internet would shit itself. Mental Darkness 75. Uh-oh. Everyone's so obsessed with perfection, I'll smash in their fucking faces since they love it so much. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, we can keep raising affection now. That's good. Let's go gaming. Let's video game. Video game. My life is like a video game. Okay. Best we drop this? Yeah. OG P-chan, I posted on a mobile game I liked on Twitter, and the company actually contacted me. They said I want to do a collab and I needed the game. I want to do a Let's Play where the collab starts and they're also going to pay me. Let's Play easy. Hell, I'm going to say yes. I gotta. Stop being so popular. Alright. If I were a fighting game character, I'd be a zoner that people love to use to poke at their opponent from afar, but the moment they have to play against me, they throw a fit. Ha ha ha. I'm curious about this, the pre-stream alert bonus, so I guess we'll just do it. We'll do it now. Alright, by the way, I'm doing a stream tonight. Okay. My biggest fear is being ignored. I am a mechanical angel powered by digital input. If no one gives me input, I fall apart and plummet to the depths of cyberspace. What's the one thing that'll happen to everyone no matter right? That's right. It's dying. No one can escape death. Not you. Not me. Please live at least one day longer than me, though. Why do people die? That's a stream. Love forever. It will love forever. Alright. Day 25. Oh, this is actually pretty big. Sponsorships 3. Big follower number. Big number. It's 5 out of 6. Okay. We'll start going for sponsorships, I guess. Alright, cool. Stress might get pretty high.
But today I'm gonna be playing one of my favorite mobile games. It's called Final Thinking.
Vanilla and we said we're gonna stop this. We're gonna drop it. Ah. Please don't antagonize. Please don't turn this into like an actual argument, like attacking him. Blah. You play video games on your phone? You have games on your phone? Kale has games on her phone. Okay.
I've liked this game for a long time, but guess what? Guess what? I'll be joining the lineup as a character. Woohoo! Isn't that so awesome?
Is that the user profile pic on the on the login screen? Is that Kangel?
So anyway, let's get into it and see what I'm like as a game character. Open the app on my phone and...
Phone games are the worst.
Huh? There's still maintenance happening. Weren't they doing maintenance all day yesterday?
Damn. Yeah, I used to play Project Sekai. You know, if you're free to play, then mobile games aren't always bad.
Well, sometimes they have to extend it, so if we just wait a bit, then... Wait, what? Forgot maintenance, now they just announced that the whole game's shutting down?
I really like this game. Oh my god, it's Jover, it's Jover. It's Jover. The marketing department was not informed on this. Girl whose sponsorship always goes south. Well, speak of fast random perv, I also want you to drop it as well, okay?
Alright, let's read some comments. Oh, I really like this game. I wailed so much for this game, and not even that could save it.
The empty eyes. Girl whose sponsorships always go south.
Shut up! But you're not wrong, guys.
You know, almost 8 hours. Hello. Hello, Shrekbeard.
Just little MOBA gay things, am I right? Bye.
Is the time going backwards? Oh, that's the end of my my shift. This is the 9 to 5-a-thon, so we're streaming for 8 hours. Well, I guess 9 because I did a 1-hour lunch break. So how much time until Phase Jam? Oh yeah, that one's the Phase Jam timer. That one's there too. Guess this collapse off. And my data's all gone, oh well. Hit your contact management. Screw you guys, we get shut down. No, wait, that already happened. If Kangel's an angel, I must be the corrupt demon tricking everyone from the other side of the camera. I guess it's true that demons have more angelic smile than real angels do. Okay. Alright, day 26. Day 26. Stress. Stress, you're not gonna message me? Sag. Okay. In 7 hours, it's gonna start the crunch time. Yep. Yep, crunching for 2 weeks straight. Basically. Basically. And I gotta use the bathroom. I've been hydrating a lot. Here, get happy, get happy, get happy. BRB. BRB. And we'll show Twitch ads because pre-rolls are on, sorry. Sorry, Shrekbeard. Yeah. Yeah, gotta kill pre-rolls, gotta kill pre-rolls, BRB, BRB, BRB. I feel like we're doing the pixel art game, so we should probably switch to the pixel art model, right? Hold up. Hold up. We're still on ad break. We're still in ad break, technically. That's not me. That's not me. This is me. This is me. Okay. Hi. Hi. Look, I'm pixel. I'm pixel now. Okay. Okay. Vanillin, Randiper, break it up, okay? Okay, no fighting in my chat. I know you guys are like literally oil and water and have completely opposite views on like literally everything. But please keep it out of my chat and out of my Discord as well, please. Your arguments, that is. Normal chat, you're welcome to chat normally, okay? Okay, I've dropped it. Yeah. Okay. I've already dropped it. Okay, have you dropped it yet? Okay, can we say that it's dropped as of that message? Okay. Okay. Cause I am gonna actually bring out the banhammer if morale does not improve. The beatings will continue. Okay. Wow. Or, you know, at least like a little timeout. A little bit. Okay. I have cashews, by the way. This last hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Back to it. Okay. Stress at 80. What's the plan? Pity party? That's very cost effective. So, yeah, for time. Alright, go pity party, pity party. Ooh. Ugh. 8. I love you, Peachan. You ever wish you could cuddle with both Angel and me? You have, right? I mean, because we're both so sexy. I have great uses for you. And as I'm getting a figure, isn't it awesome? It's right, you can look at Angel while we blink. I'm gonna tell my fans about it right now. Oh, we got sponsorship, nice. Nice. I just woke up, I already want to go back to bed. Please don't let me die. Let me die, please, please. Aw. Alright. Don't smoke weed. But I might save that for... I might need that at some point. It is high mental darkness, though. Hello. Hello. Alright. What are we doing? Need pity party again? That brings the affection a bit too high. But we're already towards the end, so I think it's fine. Alright. Give me head pirates. More, spend the whole day. All day. All day. Every day. Alright. Love. I've been trying to perfect making that shoop sound Tweeter makes when you refresh it. Push. Push. Okay. Damn, we have a lot of different streams we could do. The sexy stream isn't even that relevant, I feel. You know what? Screw it, we're doing the sexy stream. That's mental darkness, though. It's mental darkness, though. Alright. It's gonna be high mental darkness. Wow. I'm eating cashews, I'm eating cashews. I'm eating nuts. Hey, Kangel. Hey, Kangle. Hi, Kangle. Hi, Kangle. I'm just gonna say something.
Who's your favorite Angel Kangel?
Hey, Neo. Hey, Nicola. It's me, Neo. Their favorite internet dog, Neo. Show titch. Whoops. Okay. There. Get Jannied. Get Jannied.
Oh, I know. I got a bit of trivia about the corned beef I ate yesterday.
I've never been so interested in corned beef before. This is a corned beef stream. Oh, yay. Corned beef trivia. Please talk about corned beef every day. Love corned beef.
Did you know that corned beef is shaped so because of old canning methods? Which would...
Yo, shut up! The red super, the Aka super, bro. Yo, shut up! Sexy stream of corned beef is a wild move. It's wild, yeah. Yeah. I mean, corned beef's good. Food and sex? It's like a totally natural combo, right? It's called food porn for a reason, right? You're like really hungry. There's a whole... What's it called? The naked... This is the part where I'm supposed to act surprised, but I've already seen this, so I know exactly what happens. Oh my god, you showed that titty! Oh no! Oh no! Cover! Cover it up! Cover it up! Oh no!
Don't look, you can't.
Incredible, incredible. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh my god. I suppose I could give you a small word. This guy's random perp. This is random perp here. Sorry, does that mean? Monetized. Jover. Talked about sex and drugs and self-harm a bit too much. Remember I said, like, what was it? The stuff that's, like, on the borderline of TOS is where you're probably gonna get the most interest in. I feel like this whole game is like that. This whole game is like the stuff that is on the borderline of TOS. I like how she has the one screensaver in the back. I like, yeah, all the old Windows screensavers. Yeah, it's so good. 3D Maze, classic. Classic. Good stream, but that's all it was, just good. These kinds of comments too. I've like noticed more and more it's the backhanded compliments. Angel, best girl. Remember having a Minecraft 3D Maze for a while? Yeah, I remember. What was it? There's like the one funny glowy pattern that I'd put on all walls and floors and ceilings and just make it a whole mess. The 3D Maze screensaver.
I'll have a peek at the comments. Yo, shut up.
I like how much.
I suppose I could give you a small reward. No, stop. Stop giving me money for something so small. You're gonna spoil me. No, stop. Stop giving me money. Stop. No, stop.
3D Maze rendering tech. Wow. Chews on bones. I'm chewing. Oh shit. 448k. Nice. I better delete my archives just in case so I don't get banned. Bless. Got way better numbers showing a bit of skin. Alright. Getting more than 1 million subscribers is nothing. The Legend of the Internet Change will still have many chapters left. There's no stopping me now. This damn composer said they want to write a theme song for me. I've come so far. Unless my fans would new earworm. I go to the studio to record, so talk to you later. It's something so popular. Maybe we'll buy a plot of land somewhere. Oh, whoops. Tweeter. Hey, I might have a very big announcement for you all soon, and I promise it's a good one. I think you'll all love it, so sit tight. It's nothing to be scared of. I think I love a few for real, Angel. Your self-proclaimed Angel cringe demons are where it's at anyways. Maybe she's both. Maybe she's both. Got scared to some big announcement considered was so ominous. She's gonna graduate! She's gonna graduate! Ah! An announcement stream. That's a high mental darkness. That's 100 stress. Is it time for... We could break the stress meter, right? Because if you do that, then there's like an event that happens and fucks everything up. But I think we just cash in on our celebration stream already. A million years late. Whoopee! Yippee! Subscribe now!
Really illuminating chaos, chaotic internet.
Oh wait, that's the lyrics from the song. Legend! Into legend! The one and only ray of hope in this hellhole. It was a Konosuba, but darkness is a flavor. I mean, darkness is pretty based. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
Bring me happiness to the nerds floating in this electronic sea.
Oh wait, that's the that's the vocal part.
That was a future piece. I'm a little mannequin moody, but it's alright. Poison native, like a yoni amaiya. Ine, yukunai kimi to tudokunare ine, yukunai sore mo no bun ne ine, yukunai ni no himitsu dare watashi dake mitete ne. Mare de tenjin mita kitsuku tsuyome no genkan internet kyosu shite hakumai tori sasayaku. You're the best needing girl.
There we go. Your angel has descended. The legend who reached 1 million subscribers in 1 month.
Here we are at 1 million. I feel so blessed. Thank you all.
Incredible. Big numbers. Just do sexy streams. Just flash a tit. Someone clip that for my lazy ass. He hates me. He won't click the clip button. He won't click the clip button himself.
I've been racking my brain on how to get back to your fans. I think the best thing I could do is love you all back.
Love. She loves us. She loves us. I didn't realize you do skip the 500k if you... Yeah. We got the 1 million over it.
Doesn't matter whether you're a fan or a hater, just plain don't care about me. I will love you all equally forever. That's what I came down here to do after all. To everyone watching my stream now, can you feel my love?
I can feel it! I can feel it! I'm feeling it! Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
You are all forgiven, and I'm going to save you all.
Research for the Phase Jam game. Hello, Renegade. I did literally mention this game a few times in the design doc. And may have taken some inspiration for the ideas. But it's been like forever since I played it, so playing it a bit. My old save file's gone. I haven't even seen the 3 new endings they added, like a year or so after the game came out.
Doesn't matter how cruel reality is, doesn't matter how bad your grades are.
Hello, Ren. Hello, Ren. Hello. Hello.
Or how bad are you doing at work, or how sad your love life is, or if you have nothing in your savings.
Real. The internet. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around.
As long as you're connected to the internet, you're all loved by me. That is the greatest blessing I can give you. You're all super blessed right now.
Super blessed.
Keep your eyes on me and me only, okay?
We did it, Reddit. 1 million subscribers. More in like 15 days. Alright. Hits 1 million, takes multi-day hiatus, streams a bunch of random shit in the meantime. And now does a 1 million celebration stream. Base Kangle. You. There we go.
You've all been with me for thick and thin, so I won't bore you with a wordy post, but thank you all so much for loving me. I love every one of you too. I think I can proudly say that I'm the luckiest angel in the universe right now.
Mayhem sent me my gold award for reaching 1 mil. Good on you, Kangel, and good on me for supporting Kangel.
Don't worry, I'm not settling with this. In fact, this is where it all begins. I've always dreamed of being a streamer who can afford to say that 1 mil isn't enough. I'm just a girl who loves the internet, but I swear I'll become bigger than that. I'll go down in internet history as a legend that no one could hope to surpass. The whole world will know Kangel's name, and everyone will post nonstop in her honor. I'll make sure they do. I'm going to flip the internet on its head so my eternal need for recognition will be satisfied. Let's stir up a whole bunch of online nerds like we usually do. Let's go!
Let's go. Okay, 3 more days. We're at high stress, we're at high mental darkness. We're at 100 affection. What are we even going for? 2 mil? I'm not sure we'll get any farther than that. But we do kind of need to... yeah, lower some stuff. Okay. Go get some sleep. I don't know what to do about the mental darkness, though. Your streamer's so good because you can duck anything you want. Not sure what for. I'll take it. Oh. Wait. Where'd the stress increase go? Oh, wait. If you do this stream, does that mean you don't get stressed by streaming anymore? Oh shit. Wait, that's awesome. Anyway, we only got, what, 3 more? Yeah, darkness is high still. Sponsorships, breakdown, conspiracies. Oh well, alright. Well, we're going mental darkness. We're going mentally dark. Oh boy. Hey cuties, look, 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 look.
Look!
So excited. Hey Kangel. Hey Kangel. And a cute Kangel. I love mental darkness. I love mental darkness. Yeah, there's not much you can do to quickly lower that, is there? What Louis says in the title. I think I realized all her dialogue was it when her dialogue pauses, it's because the chat is moving.
Ta-da! It's a figure of me. Don't I look so adorable?
Clap, 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 clap. Clap emojis. Nicola drinks mental darkness for fun. Yeah, that's what gives the cola the cola color. Gimme, gimme, gimme. They have actual figures too, right? I think I have a keychain. I got a keychain of Angel from a booth at an anime convention.
The manufacturer's sending a sample. Hold on, I wear a skirt, so the figure.
The most important. Are we grinding Kangel into an internet influencer? I think the... what is it? The new endings they added, you need to hit 10 mil or something. But now that I realize that, was it once you hit 1 mil, then you don't, if you do the celebration stream, then you don't get stress anymore. Then I think, yeah, I see how you can.
No, what the hell? I don't wear that kind of underwear, that's so lewd. Is this going to be sold all over the country? Everyone's going to think that's what I wear.
Oh no. Gonna mod it and put it on auction. Hey yo.
Everyone in Japan is going to think I'm a chef or something. No! No!
This is going into my Pog compilation. That line's just really funny. I just think that's funny. Yo, where's that kind of underwear? Who's to say I'm wearing underwear right now? Woggy woggy. Pog compilation is vile. That's why I like it so much. It's so funny. God.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Oh god. Woggy woggy. Poggy woggy streamer. Kangle. She's not like any other streamer for sure. For sure. Okay, maybe I should finish my cashews before I...
Time for a chat. So what kind do you actually wear then? I usually wear... Hey, you think you're smart? Gonna mod it and put it at the auction? Your parents would be so disappointed in you.
Alright. That's a comfy stream. Hell yeah. Isn't this such a great educational guide on how to blow up on the internet? How to become a famous, successful streamer? In a realistic time frame? Anamade made a game called... I saw that video. I saw his video this morning, actually. Alright, we hit 2 mil. What if people hot glue it or cut his clothes off or mod it? Kinda want to see that though. Oh, damn. Let it stop around into diorama like a giant monster. With the monster Angel. That feeling no giant test Angel. The MP for the theme song is done. I'm gonna post a look now. It's gonna hit 99 fragility stream in no time, I tell ya. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Internet overdose. Let's go. Oh my god, the video compression. It's like it's a smaller video file than the YouTube version, I think.
It's okay. It's nothing.
We love internet overdose. We love it. God, I love the soundtrack to this game. Reasonable.
抱きつく夢の言語インターネットそして始まったみたいな
Ah, I don't actually know the lyrics though. This is long. Do you know how it works too? Bring it back right now, right now. I'm eating cashews. There's so many references to this game, by the way. And this one is like 1 or 2 visual novels. Think about Nana Hero's cover of this song. And the other one, what's it? Internet Yamato. It's the other one. Everything first game. They made two. It was too powerful. They made 2 theme songs for this game. You know the pun about needy girl. Needy being 2-dimensional. This guitar solo is cool too. I tried learning it on guitar. I'm not fast enough though. Also, I think you need 24 frets, and my guitar only has 22 frets for that. It's the part of Tsukihime where they beat each other up and the cat says Nyana or something? Is that what it is? Alright, there you go. There's the video. Oh, okay. Yay! Yippee! We hit 2 million! And I don't know what else to do. Can we lower mental darkness? I guess we gotta sleep then. What else can we do? That raises mental darkness. That's mental darkness up. The pity party. Oh man. Damn, if only we had more segs. So otherwise you just got the segs ending. Drugs. Nah. Alright, let's sleep till night. I know that feel about not having enough frets. Yep. Yep. Alright. Buy me some eel. Okay. Yeah, if we want the other ending, I think we just skip streams and just sleep a ton to get the mental darkness down. But before that, that one's mental darkness up. That one's also mental darkness up. But yeah, there's nothing else that's huge, so I guess I'll just... We're going for the high mental darkness ending. Alright, go get high. Let's go. Let's go. Medication to fuck it all is for. Mine's made out of grapes, yeah! Ag. Oh, that's loud. Hold on, I raised the volume.
Hey cuties, did you cut that? Here it is once more. Hey cuties.
Grapes, huckleberries, raspberries, gooseberries, any kind of fruit I can get a hold of? Neat. Yeah, my friend told me once about making a prison hooch in his dorm. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're just number maxing the last 2 days, I think. But I don't think it's gonna change the ending because you need 10 mil for the funny ending, the extra endings, the new endings. I think, yeah, if you skip the breakdown stream, If you skip Breakdown Stream 3, then I don't think you have to take a hiatus at all, and then you can just keep the streak going forever. Unlike Neo's school, I didn't have to keep it hidden.
It's Kangel, and I feel super happy today.
She's super happy. She's so happy. She's so happy.
What should we talk about today? Ooh, wanna hear a cool fact about corned beef?
Oh, it's the corned beef again. Corned beef again. Corned beef facts. Angel, corned beef enjoyer. I do enjoy corned beef. I love corned beef. I love corned beef. She's my corned beef Oshi. That was the whole reason I came to this stream. Hell yeah.
Did you know that the shape of corned beef... Wait, who cares about corned beef?
No, don't stop. No, no, no more corned beef. No, corned beef is the only thing I care about, actually. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Not my corned beef.
Please talk about corned beef.
Please, please.
What's the point of me streaming anyway? Like, I'm cute, but that's about it.
Can we trade faces? Oh my god, Nicolas Cage face-off reference. Did you do your makeup routine video? Teach us your ways. Streamer girl. Queen, your sanity. Yeah, this is me when number doesn't go up. No, I've been better about it the past few weeks, I guess.
I feel kind of nauseous. Sorry if you hear me making gross sounds.
Bro has a special interest. Show us your vomit. Vile, vile. These chatters are vile. It's just like the real internet.
Wait, if I grow up now, I'll get turned into a meme. I'd rather die than be the girl who peeked on camera.
Lol, do it. I want to see you get trolled for it. It really is the real internet. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. You should see a doctor. I'll support you even if you throw up. Ugh. Not a good day for you. She's got a real gamer chair.
Oh, I'm so pissed off. I'm tired of being all sad and depressed. Kangel, happier now.
Happier now. Happier now. Happy Angel Kid. Let's go. Let's go. Get happy. Be happy. Be happy. Be happy. You're in happy mode today. I like when people talk about the Smiling Friends theme song and how they describe it like it's like someone shouting at you, get happy, get happy, get happy. In like a fucked up way. Idols but fucked up, yep. Fucked up. That's what we love about the internet, huh? The stressed dead man here. Angel is so relatable. She's just like... She's not that much like me. You're cute even when you're going through it, man. Man. It's okay because you're cute. That's the only thing that matters. Is it weird if I like this? Nah, you're not weird. Nah, makes perfect sense. I know I sound like a broken record, but you're so cute. You're so cute. Ag. Wait, do we have one more stream after this? I guess I'm gonna end it with conspiracy theories so I don't so I get the views from it, but I don't like mess up my anything else. Born to say hi 3, forced to say WSPG. You only like swore when they vomit up the victim. I mean, I'm just saying, for non-fatal war, there's two routes you can go. I should stop.
I should ban all discussion of things even if I'm interested in them. You're my son and everything. Angel is everything. Angel is my everything.
Let's have a look-see. Puke on camera for us sometime? Sure, if you give me 1 million yen for every puke.
I feel like the internet could do that. Add 2 million subscribe followers. You could probably do that.
The K in Kangel now stands for kick-ass.
Third week going by that Mistara game. Oh no.
Alright, I feel better now. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. She's better now. She's fixed. Totally. Totally. That stream fixed her. Totally. Thanks for the comfy stream. Bless. Bless. Dude. Per making anime, I should go into Mandarin class instead of English with that statement. Oh my god. Yeah, where's the degenerate fetishes stream? Or is that just one of the sexy streams? Oh well. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Protagonist doesn't dissolve in the stomach and makes the consumer super powerful. I see. The dark angel of the internet. Alright, we're at 2.7 mil. OMG Quiet Angel, more like OMG Crazy Fallen Angel. OMG. Oh my gosh. Today's the 30th day, we reached our goal of 1 mil. We got to do a lot of fun things together, but Angel's capable of more. Uh-oh. I'm having such a good time. Yeah, this is just the normal 1 mil high mental darkness ending, I think. The sun and the sky are so bright and beautiful. Look at this creator just standing down on me. Nature is celebrating the internet angels ascent to the mortal realm. Pop quiz, where Archangels go from here. I'll give you a hint somewhere that's a lot of fun. I love the in and break. I love it too. Yeah. Streaming outside right now. Have I seen this before? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this new?
I'm riding on the cutest little horse right now with my P-Chan.
Oh man.
Consider taking a selfie on a roller coaster with an man because it's dangerous and Angel's a good angel who never does dangerous things.
Uh-oh. I'm going to the music part right now. Uh-oh. Thread on.
Taking a short break with P-Chan. I also want to say how happy I am now. You can see me. You guys love me a lot, huh? I'm so happy.
She's so kingly. Oh no. Trending on Twitter. Hashtag Kangel.
But on a Ferris wheel and it was super shaky, I think it might even be more scary than a roller coaster.
Ayo. Ayo. You betrayed us all.
I've had so much fun on YouTube. I feel extremely lucky to be surrounded by 1 billion of you lovely fans. It feels good, but it's not enough. And I want to feel something more. Guys, can you all promise me that you won't forget tonight's stream? And don't forget about me either.
Oh no. No.
Oh, I feel so happy. Bless.
Oh no. Oh no. It's actually been so long. I don't remember if this was in the base game or in the update they added. But I think it's one of the million follower endings, so I think we have seen it, or I have seen it before. Just it's been so long that I've actually forgotten. Oh god. Oh, I thought the The slow music was... Be careful of overdosing on emotions. Do you love me? There we go. An ending. Is she jumping? They didn't show it, but... There is an ending where... Where is it? Do you love me? Okay, so yeah, that was one of the original base game endings. Okay, I think the other ending we can go for is was it just the same but low mental darkness? I forget how low you have to be though. Alright, we hit 1 million and then yeah. Alright. And then just sleep it off. Go into a coma. Go into a coma. For 5 days. Alright. Just wondering if I put a random hater on Blast with People Bash for being immature, Lamau. I just want to show my followers the disgusting posts my haters make, because well, if they think they're untouchable and can say whatever they want, should be able to alone it, right? Let's give them the attention that you want so badly since their mother clearly never loved them. Fucking know-it-alls. Who the hell do you think you are? Fuck you. Alright. Yeah, sleep it off. Go sleep for like 3 days. I don't think she jumps. I hope she just falls in love with the MC, goes on a date, and all the gurus like said about and fantasy crippled. Or him. I mean, she was smoking weed in that. Alright, theme song. Oh, okay, congrats. Oh, that means we skip a day, right? Okay. Yeah. Kimi to natsu no wari. Black dies. Alright, go get some rest. I'm gonna try and get it below 60, I think. Which I think is all we can do. Big announcement, big announcement! Alright, there we go. Let's go through it. Let's do some crazy rich person stuff. It'd be good for a future stream. Let's buy the Tsukiji fish market. You might be onto something. If we buy the Tsukiji fish market, we could eventually dominate the fishing industry. Wow, you're so smart! Oh my god, P-chan's so smart. Alright, go into a coma. Is there anything else we could do to lower mental? I mean, segs. But yeah, we're locked out of that because we did too much. Alright. Okay, there we go. Theme song. Yay! Yippee! 9 bajillion streams, 150k likes. Yay! Okay. Go into a coma. And then we got the other million follower ending. This one's kinda... This one's something.
We tried really hard in this month, huh? We've gotten so far without even realizing. Great work, P-chan. What'll happen to Kangel after we put in all this effort? What will become of me? Watch me closely, P-chan.
As a suggestion, thank you. Minecraft horror. My world got invaded by heroin binder.
Hey, cuties!
Ag. I should lower the game volume again. There we go. Ag. There's no in between. I like their music. Yeah, I like the music.
Look at this!
Got the new house. And the new boyfriend. Just like a princess in her own castle. Damn.
Surprise, hee hee!
What? I know where that is. I know.
I finally bought my very own fortress!
Yeah, and that other ending, either like she jumps or she gets arrested for
smoking weed in Japan, right? Or stalkers come to her because they were mentioning it, right? I've actually played this myself. Yeah, it's a good game. I remember my first time playing it, I was like, it's intense, right? Once you get more used to it, then, you know, or if you're just used to social media or whatever.
I won't tell you where it is, though.
Arrested for being too dank. She's too dank. Schedule 1.
But it's somewhere super nice.
Got me off guard. Angel's one streamer. How I turned my addiction into a $1 million business on Minecraft. So you're in the big leagues now. Is it still in Tokyo? What floor is it on? Can I come hang? Oh man. Frick. Look so happy, I'm glad for you. Looks cool. What kind of money big streamers make? The buku bucks. Thanks for the memories. The memories.
And I couldn't have done it without all your help, so thank you all.
Another rainbow. Another rainbow. It's all because of us. Yup, you. You work so hard for all this. You, one of the 235,000 watching right now. You deserve this. She deserved it. She deserved it. She earned it. She's a big streamer.
I hope you'll all continue to love and support me.
I will always be your fan. People who were there from the start, from the first 1,000 subscriber stream. Notice me, please. I'll give you super chats. Please, please, streamer, notice me, notice me, notice me, streamer. Streamer, please.
Streamer, why? VTuber, why?
Oh man. I love Mint's VTuber Y a bit. VTuber Y, VTuber Y. Why did I put pick the correct Fluence DD6 cross map? Streamer, why do you forsake me so? Streamer, why? I want to see the other rooms too. Yeah, the freaking the influencer lifestyle where you're just showing off all the expensive shit you can buy. I will always be your fan, Angel, ride or die. Damn girl, give me some money.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
I want what she has. I want what she has. Goals. Don't forget about us now that you're famous. Just gotta forget. She's gotta forget. She's huge now. She can't remember every single little chatter. Stream again in 5 minutes. Please, please. Please, streamer. Please. You are angelic as always today. I think this was like one of the first endings I got. I think one of the endings I got was either the Segs ending or the Zero Mental Darkness ending. You're so cute today. You're so cute.
Bless. Bless.
Bless another rainbow.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Here's this week's schedule. Tomorrow, puppy reveal. Day after, spot the fake luxury brand bag. After day after, gonna buy all the toys I've ever wanted.
Yep. She can buy everything. Buy everything. She has all the money in the world. Alright, what else is there? I'm happy. Life is good, and it's all thanks to you, P-chan. Let's keep living our best life together. DM'd P-chan. Guess pretending to be happy isn't too bad, but thinking P-chan would be kind of emotional. This kind of happiness is so bland, though. Streaming just to make my fans happy is such a drag. Living together with P-chan is so boring now. You have been blocked. Jover. An ordinary happiness may not have been what she wished for. Ah. That one. Oh, sakana, fish. Fish, I got full Part 4 armor, nice, yay. Yay. Yippee. Man, I miss that boot sound of like old Windows. Anyway. Yeah. Cocked! Cocked! That's the zero affection ending, right? And the 3 new ones they added were these 3, right? Galactic Express, Dark Angel, Internet Runaway Angel, Be Invoked. Yep. Alright. Wonder if they'll make a sequence of this? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they told the story they wanted to in this one. I guess it would be up to the writer. Right? Narita. There was like a spin-off something too, right? It's loading animation. Old school. Damn. It's a cool image. It's hot. Imagine. Blood everywhere. Wrists, oh no. This one's cute. Yukuri. It's got soul. This is like me trying to make pixel art. This one's cute. It reminds me of, I don't know what. Sayunuta? This one's cool. I like what they do with the user interface stuff, the windows. Middle finger? Yep. Hell yeah. They've been adding more fan art, haven't they? Or they added more. Nice. 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 Aww. New folder. Oh, these are the endings. Or, yeah, in-game. Sushi. Sushi. Meat. Fish. Nice. Peace. Sho Zetsai Kawa Tenshi-chan. Yeah, that's her Japanese name. That's OMG Kawaii Angel. This one's nice. I like the pose. Cute. 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 It's all cute. I can ruin her. She can ruin me. Art. Internet Angel Tadaima Korin. The lyrics, the song lyrics. Your PC ran into a problem, needs to restart. We finished collecting some info. It's the sad face blue screen. Windows. Another middle finger. Yep. Based. Damn, I'm just looking at fan art. Neo's favorite ending is cucked. What is my favorite ending, actually? There's one that's, like, really funny. Rainbow Girl. That was the... Oh, yeah, the drugs one. Wait. Let's go for the drugs ending, actually. There's official manga with new story focusing more on Pichon's life and his effect on him. Her? Oh. But like different from the other ending, right? The secret ending. Pixel art divery. All right. We already read this. Peachan. All right, we already saw this. Anyway. Drugs. This is just the drugs ending. We're just going for the drugs ending. That's all we're going for. But I think we need to hit 10k followers though. But so we don't get kicked out. For rent. All right. We'll just start with getting high. Screw it. I don't know the secret ending. I'm pretty sure it's very different. Yeah, when I first played, I did all the endings that were out at the time. Drugs! Breakdown stream. Feeling great. Hey, please have a day off today? No. Yeah, do this for the stream streak. Just in case we don't hit 10k. Alright. Let's go! You posted on fucking Twitter. Alright, there you go. Just getting high. Posting the evidence on Twitter. Alright, there's your rent payment. Alright, cool. Day 10. Alright, get high. Go big or go home. Over the counters, go! I like how it starts with you just popping more pills than the recommended dose, and then fuck, I did it again. My throat hurts. Can't stop coughing. What if we got married? Just kidding. Unless. All right. Breakdown. We already saw this, right? Whatever. Grimmy voiced a few of them a while ago, huh? His motto: drugs are bad. Okay. Don't do drugs. Okay, this is a work of fiction. This is a fiction. This is a video game. Bless. Okay, bye. There we go. We are not close to 10k. A lot of viewers, SJ. I'll sell for a few million. What was that? That's ASMR, right? Social media, eco searching. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we could do. Alright, go ramble on Twitter. Am I actually cute? Oh, she didn't even post on on main. Conspiracy theories are always so interesting to read about. Alright, there. Conspiracy theories. Oh, well, that's one way to 10k, I guess. Alright. Saw a couple going to therapy at the clinic the other day. Alright, go. Game. I think the other one's the sexy stream, right? Whatever. He always goes to the hospital, he has to give the staff a piece of paper with a phone number and it says normal morphine doesn't work at me. Oh no. Oh no. My tolerance isn't that high. It's not like I hate people asking me to clap with them or anything, but I always forget to reply to their message and they get really mad at me. Why is life so hard? Alright, let's play. Let's game. Hey, cuties, finally time for me to stream some games. I forgot what this one was. But we did it the first time, right? We're gonna check out some truly ancient artifacts today. Everyone streams games today. It's so boring. Play some Flash games. Yeah, Flash games. Let's go.
Wow, this takes me up. It's so old that support is enemy can't play. No.
Yeah, I gotta use Ruffle.js. Stop pandering to old fucks on the internet. Damn. Alright, bye, bless. Alright. Jover. It's Jover. Bleh. Bath bombs. Alright, it's in. Yeah, what each of these do? Whatever. Alright, go. What else do I have? How many ideas do I have? Whatever. Whatever, segs. Or just cuddle. Segs stream. Alright, you'll never get bored of me, right? Alright. There we go. You'll be nice to me. Alright, there we go, sexy stream. I think we just hit that, and then we hit 10k, and then we get high. And then we just get high the rest of the time. Ego search. Watch a movie. Cinephile. Cinephile. Smell good. Peach-chan got all embarrassed and looked away even though we fuck all the time. Shy Peach-chan is cute. Not me though, I don't the whole thing. God damn. Idle anime. Oh wait, it was this one. Huh. Oh wait, no, that was, yeah, okay. Alright. What are we doing? Segs and then we get high. I think. Either that or we just reload the save. Alright, what was this one? This is like... There's like barely anything sexy in this. Oh yeah, it was just
Good job. Good job.
Alright. Smooch! True. So true.
True.
Ciao. Alright. There we go. 10k followers, we're safe on red, and then we just get high. Cause that's what I'm going for. Alright, bath bombs arrived. Stress minus 1, nice.
One of you loving fans sent me some bath bombs. They're so pretty, I can't wait to try them out today.
Be for a really good excuse to have a bath of Peach-chan, so I'm really happy if my fans out. They get so mad. Alright, now we just get high, right? Go. Sleeping pills, go! Go. It's tied to mental darkness, the unlocking weed. Alright, get high, get high, get high. Yay. God. Not good. Not good. Bath bombs loaded with aphrodisiacs. I mean, that's the other option, right? So you should let her take a break. Yeah, get high again. Get high again. Get high now. I feel like Peach-chan and I are melting into one. It feels so good. I want to stay like this forever. I don't want to get off this high. Ah. I love how the music changed. Alright, 10k. Yay, 10k. Who cares? Who cares? Go get high. You can head pat her instead of taking drugs. I sure feel so good right now. There we go, we unlocked weed. Pay money can't buy happiness. It's not like happiness is the only thing you need to get in life. Alright. Sorry, magic smoke. It's magic smoke. That's what we unlocked. Getting high for the plot. Yeah, it's for the plot. Yeah. Yay. Getting zooted. Love it when everyone gets along online. Peace. Love y'all. Heart. Help me, Angel. I'm so fucking high right now. I think I might have taken too much. Oh no. Why is it so hard to just exist? I'll save you. I could save you. I'm just gonna go die now. Alright, she hates us. She hates us. It's okay, just get high. Yeah, after this you unlock, was it the funny paper? Funny strips? Doing very well today. I'll be taking a day off. Ugh, I feel so good, as if I'm gonna waste that time on streaming. Yup. Yup. Top secret, my B-day is May 5th, but I made K-Angels July 7th. Teehee. There we go, magic paper. Magic paper. You just use this for like 5 times and you get an ending. You'll be a game dev and it's thanks to, yes, I can a bish. Oh my god. Look, it's the real world. Ah. Oh god. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So for 2D and you get high, you see the 3D world. Whoa. Whoa, the world's made of rainbows. I never knew my room was this colorful. Self-destructing, yep, that's what we're doing. Oh god, the audio is still messed up. Buy me some charcoal. Yeah. Yeah, barbecue. Yeah, zero stress. Zero stress. Alright. It's just like 5 times, I think. This might take a while. Also, you have mental darkness 100. I'm not sure what that does. Whoa. The bitrate is so low. Bandpass filter. Whoa. Whoa. She can taste the colors. She can walk outside. Love. Love. Can see everything. Can see we live in a simulation. The higher beings are watching my every or been quantified by them. JK lol.
Adults always so annoying. We'll never grow up to be like them, right, Peter?
Oh, log 1. I forgot about these. Got some weird paper that said I could hallucinate if I licked it, so I did. 10 minutes later, my vision starts to go a bit wobbly. I felt kind of sluggish and cold, but I think that's just my nervous system being a bit stupid. Like, your room is so warm, how are you feeling cold? And then my vision started to get more and more wobbly. I had this like 5 minutes long playing, but I felt like it was playing for hours and hours, and I could see rainbows in the corner of my vision. I thought, wow, hallucinations really do come in rainbows, just like Kangel. I felt so happy. The rainbows started to get bigger and bigger and covered my entire field of vision. I could feel my thoughts get faster and faster. I felt so fluffy and so soft, like cotton candy and melted chocolate. It was kind of nice. I think this is all I need. Who gives a shit about anything else anymore? These colors are all I need. My entire world started to twist about, and my furniture even started to dance around. I started to see faces in the patterns of my rug, which is kind of scary, but like my aircon started to sound like an entire orchestra though, which is kind of cool. It was so much fun, lol. Which kind of reminds me, I started streaming because I thought it'd be fun, right? I wanted to live a life free from society, money, and stupid adults and thinking about the future or whatever. Because those things were so boring. So I started streaming because I thought it'd be fun, right? But streaming like this is fun too, and it's so much easier. So I should just stick to it, lol. Oh dang, is this what FF Curianism is? Like, why do I have to do so much other stuff when I can have so much fun by just licking a tiny bit of paper? Like, explain please. Reality is revolting. I wish this high could last forever. But would P-chan still love me? Who even is P-chan, and why do I care? We don't exist. She doesn't know us. Alright. Get high. Mental Darkness 100. I forgot if this puts you in an early ending, but I don't remember it doing that. Oh well, whatever. Talking like when I had 5 grams of uncut MDMA. 5 grams? That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a scary amount. Game has given me so many ideas. Cola cubes. Car raid! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Kara. Welcome, raiders. I'm about to get K-Angel as high as fuck. I've become a real angel. She is a real angel now, and she is 100% mental dark. The darkness. Can you write some good stuff about K-Angel and ST for me? I think it'll be too obvious, so I do it myself. So please. I would drag my D through a mile of broken glass to hear Kangol. This is an old one. Fart through a microphone. Yeah, she should be getting heat for viewers. Oh yeah, and you can actually go to ST and see that her post. There. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Log 2. I feel so euphoric. Like there's a giant feel-good button in my brain and something keeps hammering it. I feel really good right now. But I'm scared of feeling too good, if that makes sense. Because like your brain is designed to reward you with feel-good chemicals proportionate to what you achieve, right? Skipping over that, making yourself feel super good with barely any effort would fuck you up. That's what scares me. And that fear swallows me whole. But then the euphoria I feel overrides that fear, which is, again, is really scary. The first time I got high, I could see the patterns on the walls and the floor folding off and turning into faces. It was super creepy, but I don't feel like that anymore. All of these strange little things are like actors in a musical celebrating my bliss. Sometimes I feel like, am I even allowed to feel this happy? Shouldn't I earn my happiness through streaming and hosting things for my viewers? What am I fancy to be by solving me like this? Please help me, but I feel so good. My brain is drowning all this bliss and can't stop. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to let go of this happiness. I always come crawling back to this fake bliss, always, because it makes me feel happier than I ever could in my whole life. Fuck. That's just kind of sad. It's like self-aware and that's like the real, the stuff that's scary not because it's scary but because it's real. Fuck. There's this white bunny hopping around in front of me. It's so cute. Rabbits were my favorite animal when I was a child. They're so soft and fluffy, and I always thought they were like really graceful. I used to want to become a rabbit, plus humans are so complicated. I would much rather hop around and eat carrots all day and then fly to the moon, way better than being a human. Once I got older, I learned that rabbits have a really high sex drive, and I started to like them even more. I thought it was really funny that something so cute could also be so horny. They look so innocent, but inside their heads all they can think about is fucking to preserve their species, and there's nothing they can do about it. Whereas you have a lot of girls I know, TBH, but I liked how, I guess, jarring rabbits are. Where's this rabbit I'm seeing anyway? Like, I know it's a hallucination and all. I don't really have anything small and cute in my room, so what could it morph from? Oh, now, wait. Oh my god, are you for real? This is so fucking funny. I'm looking at a mirror right now. Keck. Yeah. She's the rabbit. She's the rabbit. Alright. We're getting high again. Rabbit VTuber. Normally it's not, but uncut MDMA, yes. 9 grams is a lethal dose for a bull. Uh-huh. 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 Damn. Power lines. Is this a Lane reference? I see and know everything. Your favorite internet angel will be the solution to all your problems. I have seen the Akashic records. I know everything. I will solve the world's problems. I will become a real angel and savior to all of mankind. She's the angel. She's a real angel. Here's your pachinko allowance, sweetie. OMG. Right? I knew you'd understand. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Does it do impact? Alright. Alright. Get high. More high. More pretty colors. OMG. City lights in 0-bit rate. It's so blocky. This is Japan, right? Yeah. Left side. Neo getting chase hide making crashes confirmed. Is this what they call altered state of consciousness? Am I dissociating? I feel like I'm not me, like I'm astral projecting and floating around his face. I think I just flew past Buddha. Monetization approved, woohoo! Now we want to get evicted, because online nerds can play a red for us! Dodge a bullet there. Yay. Yay. I'm getting kind of tired of my Hey Cutie screen. Let's think of another one. It's time to stream! I'll send you to the Shadow Realm if you don't watch my streams. Aw. That's funny. Log 4. I feel like someone's watching me. Or maybe it's something just over Peachhead's shoulder. It's staring at me. It feels scary but calming at the same time, but I feel like oh, I know I shouldn't get any closer to it. What the fuck? Someone help me. Please, 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 fucking help me. I'm begging you. Is that all it takes for you to get down on your knees? I'm dead. You'd better not die before I do. Spare me the tears. Love forever. Alright. I think... yeah, this next one, if not, the one after that is the last. For this ending. YouTube win Pippa internet. So I have no idea where my sisters got uncut MDMA as no one in that area sold it. I know because I went looking for it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. When I close my eyes, I can see patterns like the inside of a church or those mandala things. I feel like I've been transported to Thailand or India. I feel like I'm closer to God. Oh. There we go. She's a real angel. She's becoming the real angel. Oh, there goes the interface. You were my guiding light. Please continue to watch over me. There's a log file in the corner. I know everything now about me, about you, about this world. Oh, Almighty, let me hear your voice. Okay, Angel.
Aha! I knew you were here. I've always known. That the divine was watching over me. I tried so hard in my duties as an angel. Am I a good girl?
You are.
Thank you. That makes me really happy to hear. Please stay with me. I don't want to be alone again.
I love you. I love you.
Thank you. You showed me kindness. And you showed me warmth. Thank you, God.
Rainbow Girl. Oh, that's literally ending number 3 in the order. Ah. There we go. Your meta Undertale realizing the simulation. It's a simulation ending. Concern. Years ago, like when you were teens, we don't do that much anymore. That much? Last time I was at a wedding. We were all invited to. You made her overdose? Yep. Yep, we overdosed. Tried so hard and got so hard, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. All right. Hi, chat. Yeah, we're approaching the end of the. This was a 9-hour stream, huh? Of day 0 of the 9 to 5-a-thon. How do I feel? I feel like I have a surprising amount of remaining energy, which is good. It makes me more confident that
I'll be able to do this. Will I be able to do this for the whole 2 weeks? We'll see. We'll have to take breaks on the weekend. Maybe. We'll see. But ideally, we can get as much done as possible on the game plan, the game idea. Where is my browser window? Kuro Management Simulator. On this, my game idea for the game jam. Hi Neo. Hi Nicola. Hi Nicola. Hi chat. Welcome back from the that drug trip of an ending. Give you permission to chat while on the clock. You have 8 minutes in your shift. We're gonna have to talk your pay. Hey, I'm still streaming, so there you go. That's the we're on the clock. I'm on the clock. And actually, was it $2 Canadian divided by 8 hours? Is what, 25 cents Canadian an hour? Guys, you made so much to stream. Oh my god, I'm working. I Viki so much. Gonna create Fontaine in Minecraft. 25 Canadian cents per hour. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Random Per, for making this not an unpaid stream. And then take YouTube's cut. And then take the taxman's cut. Be 11.2. Oh no. Oh boy. The game idea. The game. So I want to have the window system. And I had it, yeah, these mockups, right? Jamazon. No, we'll go with Jamazon because it's a game jam game. We have talents, we have items, and we have food items. We'll figure out the food items eventually. Traits, I'm still not sure, but talent abilities, yeah, it'll probably be like similar to item abilities. It'll probably be alongside like item abilities, so it'll synergize with a certain archetype, a different mechanic, something like that. The OBS window, calling it KBS for Kuro Company, Kuro Broadcasting Software. OBS is actually Open Broadcast Software and not broadcasting, but whatever. Have abilities, items, food items, other things. Click start streaming, zooms in on the screen, switches to the stream view, and then items come up from the bottom and other UI elements animate in. Analytics somewhere on the screen. Somewhere on the screen. It could be a separate window like in Need to Streamer Overload. I think that works well enough, right? For when it's relevant and when it's not. Yeah, probably have a second separate window. And then on stream, there'll be a different UI for that. I'll figure that out eventually. Subscribers, members, income, other stuff, a bunch of music plans. Like $350 in a year. Incredible. Put it against American $2. Yeah, 11.2 cents. I see. Make 17 cents USD per hour for 40 hours a week. God damn. God damn, I can make $100, $300 in a year. It's crazy. So yeah, that's a game idea. I don't know how many of you have seen the Bazaar, but it seems to me like the ability system is gonna be pretty similar to that game. And then items will be sort of like Balatro. As for the actual implementation, I have a notes page with a couple issues to start with. Main layout, KBS UI, shop window, UI, analytics window, abilities, talent-based stats, and then stream. So yeah, kind of gonna be a lot of mechanics in there to put in. We're gonna like gut out the old code, figure that out somehow. I think the beginning of tomorrow's stream, starting the jam, will be making the repo and all, getting all that started. Realize creating Fontaine is a huge task. On God, I look up Fontaine in Minecraft. One guy tried to make it. No one has heard of him for 9 months. Like, no activity at all. He got pregnant. He's having a baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're actually gonna start from the UI and then add in the functionality. So that's the plan. And that might take like a day or two. An entire day or two just UI. Oh man. But if I'm working, yeah, if I'm doing this for 8 hours a day, then I can see us making progress. I think this will be doable. Manageable. Pregante. Nate. I have the ideas channel. I'd be able for a while. Paul should move on to a stronger idea. Yeah. Yeah. He's ready to touch chat. He thinks he'll make him pregnant. Oh no. Yeah. Alright, I am reading ideas. Okay. Random event idea, Politalk. You just get into a beef over politics depending on how assertive the VTubers can result in loss of viewers. God damn it, chat. You too. Vanilla and random perv. Alright, here's an idea for Game Jam. I feel like for the Game Jam having it more aligned with Holocure than I don't know. Negro Overdose would be better. Just be a fun game, easy to make, easy to innovate with, and easy to polish since you're not really writing anything, but you want to be concise. I feel like the thing that killed Holocure for too many people is having to look for a guide. Being able to describe scenarios in a way that's concise without needing a huge background on the topic is what made Holocure huge at first. With a full game like the Auto Battle, you want people to look up a guide because it's more engagement and it feels more content out of it. As you know, algorithm needs feeding, algorithm needs requires engagement. Okay, right. I'm not technically starting from nothing because I'm basing this off of the previous Game Jam game. But a lot of these systems and mechanics are kind of new to it, so it's still going to be a lot of work. And that code is a bit ugly and crappy, and I'm going to have to refactor a lot of it. So hopefully we can make good architectural decisions there, composition over inheritance and all. When you're talking about having it be more aligned with Holocure than DD Girl Overdose, are you talking more like theming, or are you talking about like, I don't know, vibes, mechanics, aesthetics? Yeah. A really dumb / funny idea for the game jam? Hell yeah, post it anywhere. In chat, in Discord, anywhere you can reach me. Ugly code was never a problem. I know 2 developers horrible, ugly code, one of them was the ender. It's gonna be a problem for the amount of systems I think I have planned, because these are all gonna be like interacting with each other in various ways. So I don't think this idea exists without some level of code organization that's not like hell to work with. I know people say that Belatro's code is kind of messy. I mean, you can literally look at the source because it's in Lua. But right, if it was any more messy, then it would probably like not be really easy to do, really feasible. I don't know. As long as it works, right? And on some level we're restricted by time, so I am probably going to be making some concessions in trying to think of the optimal, bestest possible, cleanest way to do something. But oh well. Do I have a timer that counts up? Because we are technically overtime. We're in overtime right now. No, I only have a countdown timer script. Oh well. Alright. Well, we are in overtime. Overtime. Yeah. And the other made one of the largest franchises in gaming, Undertale. Right. This is a very mechanics heavy game. There's going to be, you know, a lot of it needs to be generalized for stuff like items to exist, for different talents to exist. Oh, whoops. But yeah, well, I'll just do it to the best of my ability, right?
I mean, you know, I was literally working in software for a period of time, so hopefully I know what I'm doing about code. I'm gonna make the game in which Pippa washes her dishes. Yeah, that's fun. That sounds like a simple, fun idea. That is probably better suited for a game jam than my idea. I just love roguelikes though. I love roguelikes. I want to make the kind of game that someone can play for hours and hours and like get invested in. Like you said, have to look up a strategy guide, but like want to look up a strategy guide for. Right? I want that to exist. It's like bring us to the secretary keyboard, they'll always be dirty. So over. It's overtime. You get paid extra. Do the extra hour of overtime. For time and a half. Yeah, I can get an extra 25 cents Canadian. Unpaid overtime. Yep. This is the thanks I get for doing overtime. 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 Yep. My goal is a very small scope to get a feel for Nintendo DS development. Oh, I forgot you you were interested in doing Nintendo DS development. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. I like the fact that people are like still developing for older consoles. Like what's his name? Kaz Emanuar's Mario 64 ROM hack and stuff like that, or really more of a rewrite of how he's changing the engine. And then the guy who was trying to make like the Portal demake, but then got told by Valve that it wasn't that Valve was concerned about them doing it. It's that Valve was concerned about Nintendo getting concerned about them making a Portal game for the Nintendo 64, so that you shut him down. But yeah. I went crazy. Someone made a season 6 SpongeBob reference. I was like, well, what the Sigma is that from season 6? And somebody just goes past season 3. Oh man. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched those old episodes. Not sure I'd call it a roguelike, but one thing I did way back when I made games with CryEngine was a quest to remap a part of city, because the goblins who lived there would restructure it. It's an in-game weekly quest, so you'd walk through it trying to find the shops for tax reasons. Weeklies, dailies, get your other engagement factors. Anyway, yeah, that's a game idea, and I hope it is compelling enough to get someone addicted to it, or at least have a base that I can build off of in order to make something worth replaying and getting addicted to. I remember there was a 2D homebrew Portal clone for Nintendo DS. Damn, that's cool. I remember playing Portal the Flash version. Anyway, I think it's been enough. Phase Jam starts in 5 hours. I will be asleep. I will be probably asleep. If not, I'll just be going to sleep. And then starting in the morning. Woo! Whoa, based. SpongeBob. Yeah, SpongeBob's great. Okay. Alright, we're over time. And I'm gonna... Let's find someone to raid. Let's find people to raid. Alright. We can go back to... just chatting. We have 666k viewers in just chatting in Twitch. Okay, cool. All right, time to take a 5-hour power nap. Start working on the game jam. No, I'm gonna take a proper rest. All right, who's live? Who's live? Who's next? Yeah. Let's raid Himawari on Twitch. All right, and then on YouTube, we'll find someone to raid. All right, where the hell did you all come from? Was that the car raid? Thank you again for the raid. Where the hell did you all come from? We're ending the stream. I'm going to sleep or something. All right. Well, Two and Glistener Alpha's live. And he was here earlier, so we're rating him on YouTube. Okay, all right. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, Tsuneo. Bye-bye. Good night. Thank you all for watching. I will see you tomorrow for the game jam. We're coding 8 hours a day. Coding. Let me do my personal name rating also. Thank you, Monkey Boy. Thank you, Brent Person Forever. Thank you, NVX47. Thank you for all. Thank you, Threckbeard7. Thank you, Ancient Renegade. Ren. Thank you. Thank you, Random Perf. Thank you, Hero of Logic. Thank you, Bean Biscuit. Thank you, Vanillin. Thank you, Mullet. Thank you, Traub. Thank you, Eros. Thank you, Rezico Runman. Thank you, Jovan Parkins. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Carmelone. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Sandy Jinx. Thank you, Impossible. Thank you, Funboy Cultist. Thank you, Brody Dooley. Thank you, Cute Fat Flamingo. Thank you, Dr. Who Is This? Thank you, T1 Glistener Elf. And thank you again for the $2 Canadian Random Perf. You've been streaming since I woke up. Nice. Nice. A full day's stream. All right, bye-bye, Otsudio, bye dear, bye, thanks. All right, yeah, thank you for watching. I love you all. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Otsudio, bye-bye. Bye-bye.